Hello, Earth. Wait, hello. I was just sitting down in my chair. Oh, Earth, we just started the stream, brother. Teddles is here. Golmet, you can end stream now. That's true. All right, boys, it was fun. I'll see ya tomorrow. Yo, thank the 20 subs, man. Let's get this over with. Holy moly, thank you, dude. Yo, I think the 20 subs. My camera on, man. Oh, thank you, big dog. Hello, everybody. What's up? Yo, Chris, Norillion, Origami, Django, Mexno, Jack, Faint, Cute Buns, Lynn, Pigeon Titted. Holy moly. Mojo says Zing, Squillis, Smokescreen, Oblivion, How, Clock, Sindar, Satan. Something about Satan's buns, I'm not sure. Kimmy crossing the subs. Think of the 20. Yo, thank you, big dog. Yeah, you gotta do that, Earth. But hello, brother. How are you? What's going on? Maybe we'll leave the stream on for a few more minutes here. Maybe. Why not? What's up? I think the 20 subs, dude. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Oh, Pog, indeed. Oh, holy moly. I know. Holy moly. Teddles is here. Teddles, how you feeling right now? Hello, everybody. Earth, what's going on? Let me catch up. Ozo, Walk. Hello, Teddles here early, actually. Holy moly. Juno, Blitzkrieg, what's up? Going on? Harder, what's up? Drake. Hello, person with the better podcast. At Teddles. I don't have a podcast. What's that mean? Boom can S here in midnight. Teddles is in a little bit of pain right now. I don't think he's going to answer anything in chat. Stream's up and I'm up. Mentally or physically? Or both. Thank you, Biscuit. How are you, big dog? What's going on? Yo. Polity, what's up? How's it going? Long time, big dog. Hope you're doing well. Ghost, good to see you. Juno, Agent, Spiky, what's up? Good start to stream, I guess so. Crepid Dreams, how are you? What's going on? You're rallying. Let's go. Thank you, Earth. Yeah, guys. I guess I'll mention it now. I don't know when it's coming out, or whatever. But where's it at here? Teddles and I just finished filming a video. Don't get excited, chat. Don't get excited. All right. Look at this. Oh my gosh, we just finished this video. There were 2 sauces that I couldn't eat, technically. I could not eat 2 of them. Teddles is in extreme pain right now. I'm fine. It was my post-workout meal, and here I am. Teddles is in extreme pain, however. It was a video, or I guess it was a goal for his subathon that he did a few days ago, which is over now, but I think he's going to put it on his channel tomorrow or next week or something like that. So whenever he does, well, it's not my video, it's Teddles. Whenever it's done, he'll put it up. I'll probably message or post it in my Discord and stuff too. All that. And go from there. It should be funny. Tomorrow or Monday, there you go. Depending on when Teddles recovers from the hot sauce. He made some mistakes. But that's okay. That's okay. Breeds, what's up? Riff, how's it going? Youth, what's going on, big dog? Victor Yo-Yo, doing well. Played 18 holes this morning. Shot in oh, you mean golf? Nice. Shot 95. Weather was perfect. Great day. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I don't know if 95 is a good score or a bad score. I think that's pretty okay. Or I guess it depends on the course, right? I haven't. Wait, shot 95. 95's bad, right? Yeah, I was gonna say that's bad, right? Hell yeah, that's the kind of golf that I'm doing. As to get 72 is par. Okay, I mean, technically it's probably not terrible, depending on the course and stuff, but it definitely wouldn't get you into the PGA. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. Well, thank you, big dog. I appreciate it, man. Hello, everybody. Sounds like you had a pretty chill day. Calorie replaced Squishy on the bench. No, Squishy's great. I love Squishy. I wouldn't want to replace him unless he's on vacation, you mean? I don't know. Ali, what's up? How was Alpha? It's good so far. It was down a bunch yesterday. I was gonna stream last night as well, but Alpha was down for me all night, so I don't know. Just said whatever. I'll just stream today. So here we are. You hide the character portrait with regular Blizz UI. I don't think so, but I know you can reskin a handful of things. I don't know if you can reskin this or not. You can make it bigger, but no. Currently, you cannot. It looks like. Yeah, you cannot. So, yeah, always, show, how do I have it? What's the option to always show, like, numerical values or whatever? Like, like health and stuff on nameplates all the time. What is that? I don't know what it's called. No, it's not. Is it resource bar? I don't think that's it. What would I search to find the option though? No, I don't think it's nameplate stuff. I mean, I thought it would be under here, but it's not. Always show nameplates. Fairly name. I want to see like this. I want to see numerical values of my health and stuff. I don't think there's. Is it status text? It might be it. Listen to you. I'm listening. What are you gonna say? Status text. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm listening to Mikey instead, apparently. What's up, boys? How's it going, though? Hello, hello. Let me see. Was there Carolina Reaper hot sauce involved? Oh, I'm sure there was. Well, I know there was, actually, yes. I think Teddles thinks mayo's hot. Teddles did surprisingly well until... You gotta watch the video to see. It was pretty good. So... A third-hand alpha video, Blizzard's removing macros in midnight. I don't know. Macros? I don't think macros are being broken. I don't think macros going to be removed or anything. I don't think so. I'm thinking about that. Maybe like they might break some functionality of some, like the ones that call for like dispels and show on, you know, healer name frames or nameplates and all that. But like that's probably it's being removed functionality wise in general because you're not playing like Cell or whatever, right? So maybe something like that. But basic ones, I doubt it. No. That's fair, Bond. How's the alpha? It's been good so far. I've enjoyed it. You try flying into the big void hole in the sky. I did. I put a short out on YouTube and on TikTok, actually. Actually, I don't know if I put it on TikTok yet, but yes, it doesn't work very well. You die. I'll show you. Would have known me before we met a couple years ago as a par golfer. See, I tried to take up golfing when I was in like high school, going into like early college, and I went out to hit like balls once or whatever with my father, and I was like, yeah, I suck at this, and I am not putting in the time to get better at this. So that was all I did. About 10 minutes. I think I missed the ball a few times, and that was that. So, out of Warlock specs, which is more strong for midnight so far. Oh, we died. I don't know, brother. The damage meters aren't even in, Drake. I have no idea, brother. I don't know. Affliction is probably the most exciting right now, but I have zero idea. I mean, realistically, this isn't really even like a functional version of alpha yet. It is, but like bare minimum, pretty much. Half the things they said they're gonna implement aren't in yet and stuff. So I just gotta wait and see. I don't know. Midnight's the WoW killer. I don't know, brother. We'll see. Yeah, I feel like I've heard the WoW killer a million times for the last 15 years, and here I am. I don't know, brother. I don't know. I def don't like everything at once that's happening, which wasn't supposed to be the case, but who knows, man. I don't know. I just got to see what the next few weeks and months hold and stuff, right? So, how does Silvermoon rank as flying around circles in Yapping City? Well, it was very important. What is this noise? I said it was very important to find a good central pillar that we can accrue laps around, right? I guess run laps around or whatever while we were flying, and thankfully we found one. So that's pretty sick. I like it. It's a super sick city. It's massive, man. It's probably like 2 or 3 times as big as Dorangal or Valdraken, but like all the corners of the city are relevant. There's always things like when we fly into the city, you can literally go to the bottom left, top right, whatever, and like there's like actual buildings you can go inside and interact with and look around. Not just like empty buildings or closed off sections of the city, right? Which is like how Valdraken and things are. So looks different. I mean, it's like old TBC, like, you know, Sunwell-esque, like Quel'Thas vibes, yeah, but it's very cool. Danny, what's up? Can you do a BG? I don't think BGs are out, man. Even if they are, no one's doing them right now. I'm gonna try and keep some dungeons tonight, but I doubt anyone's doing dungeons. I saw Max doing a follower dungeon earlier and stuff, so it's very hard to find people doing dungeons right now, unless people are queuing. Let's see. See what we can do. Hop in, see if there's a group or not. How do you feel about new tier sets? They look alright, yeah. They're cool. I mean, I don't really wear the tier sets anymore. I just wear whatever Mog I have on in game, like the tier 3 or like the random red Mogs. But I think it's cool. It has like Vault the Incarnate kind of vibes in a sense. I like it a lot. Very, very cool. I like the offset like red and green one, or it's like a red and purple or some shit. That's really cool. Yeah, about target dummies inside the raid. I saw them, Jackal, but I don't. I saw them, but I don't know what purpose they serve exactly. What about him, Jackal? You know what, the portrait and the uniframe can remove? Yeah, I don't think so, Agent Orange. I mean, well, not yet, currently, no. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I can't do it right now, so, no. I'm pretty sure you can just get add-ons that skin that stuff, though, either way, probably. Probably, like, they're not getting rid of certain skinning things, I don't think. I mean, Bigwigs put out a post today talking about them adding in, like, skinned versions of Blizzard alerts and things as well. Holy shit, the Q popped? That is insane. Let's go. That is insane. That's fine. Top talents. Okay, I don't know what build I'm playing. Brother. Is this my talent build? Hopefully so. That's a Christmas miracle. This is 5 real players heading into this. Unless they're tanky healer or AFK. Because they've probably been waiting for 2 hours to get into the queue. So. Clown walk, best walk, exactly. Exactly. Oh, this is so tragic. Both our tank and healer aren't here. Yeah, dude, the queue, I sat in the queue for 3 hours on Wednesday. It didn't pop. We'll stay in it now, I guess, but let's see if anyone's queuing in here. No one is queuing here. Well, we'll see if it pops. We need a tank and a healer. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what. I just say it because you're 90 inside and raid. Sorry. No, you're good, Jackal. I don't know if I can zone into the raid by myself right now. No, you're good. You just say sorry or anything. You're good. I don't think I can zone into the raid right now by myself. I can try, but I don't think so. We were in there when we were like in an actual raid a few days ago, but I don't. It's just the entrance, yeah. I don't know if I'm able to zone in right now. Like, I probably can't solo, and I don't think anyone's on Alpha that wants to hop into the raid and just AFK with me for hours. But yeah, the city's insane. Like, easily like my favorite city in a long time. Probably going back to like literal. I don't even know, man. I mean, I like Dazara lore a lot. This is better than Dazara lore. I mean, it's like 4 different Dalarons here. I mean, Pandaria was. It's probably like, I mean, Pandaria level up pretty sick. Like, I mean, honestly, Pandaria, like 2 moons, whatever. I mean, it was cool because it was like a little different, but it wasn't like as this. This might be my favorite city ever. It might be, honestly. There's like 4 different Dalarons in here, like random split amongst like capital cities and stuff. It might just be, honestly, man. It's so sick. It's so sick, you know. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Suramar. It's like Suramar. It feels like a functional Suramar, honestly. Like, Suramar itself might have been a little bigger, but it wasn't made to, like, function as a full city. I mean, I can go back here and find some random-ass building to hop into. What is back here? I have 0 idea what this is. Like, this is the bank. The whole city is, like, functional, which I don't think we've really ever seen in the past before. So, about LVUI, I mean, they're going to break a lot of functionality that LVUI has, but I would assume L probably stays around, just reskins what it can. But I don't know. I mean, I think we're in the stage of a lot of add-on creators figuring out if they want to keep maintaining their add-ons, and then also what they can do with them. Because Blizz did change a bit of what they're going to do, like, information-wise yesterday in a blue post, so we'll see. Just delves? I don't know, actually. I don't know. So, yeah, I agree with you. Some things, I mean, I don't know the exact. I don't think anybody knows exactly what will and won't be broken. Honestly, I don't think anybody does. You can go off of what Ian said in interviews and things, and you know, try and figure that out. But I think a lot of it's gonna be maybe some people have to remake a bunch of add-ons in the roundup. I mean, Week Warriors is done. They're not making anything unless, you know, Blizz changes their, I guess whatever they need to change to make Week Warriors a thing again. But well, this is not the real map of the city. This is gonna be. This is like the early iteration of the Silvermoon map. They'll add an actual like a functional version like we have in a retail soon. But yeah, so Davey, what's up, yo? How you doing, big dog? Thank you, you as well. Good to see you, dude. Drake, welcome back for the 3 months, man. Thank you for sharing the Prime sub. Much love, dude. Show your standard AoE talent rotation with AF on dummies. Let me land the bird. Here, hold on.
Hey mate, good to see you.
Thank you for the 3, Drake. Appreciate it, dude.
What spec are you most excited
Vanadium,
about?
welcome back for the 16. Probably Affliction. I mean, Dash was the same thing still. Really didn't lose anything. Like, it lost some talents, but the same spells are there mostly. And Demonology's like sort of a streamlined version of it. It's not as like in depth. I think Demo's like missing a button probably. It's a bit. it's fun to play, and there's a lot of cool thematic elements. But I think it's probably missing a button somewhere. Probably need something else. But I mean, AF's fun. Like, you may spend their AF, enjoying it a lot. So yeah, Undercity is very cool to be fair too. It is live. It is live. Yes. Yeah, I agree. Silvermoon influence. They're watching the deep dive and getting some big burner save. Well, I think BC has a lot of like Silvermoon or Silvermoon like Quoth Lost Blood Elf vibes in general. But yeah, no, I feel it too. That's like my favorite expansion, or like thematic, I guess, part of an expansion. I love BC a lot, so Opie. I think Opie should still be there. I don't think Opie's breaking or anything. Yeah, they're not getting rid of every add-on. I think they said like the majority of add-ons that should be around, like ones that, you know, can read combat logs or give you advantages in combat, will be broken. But like Opie shouldn't go anywhere, I don't think. You played TBC Classic? No, I played it 15 years ago. I played it 4 years ago too. Nah, I don't. Is it coming out again? I actually have no idea if it is. If it's coming out again, I had zero idea, so no. Yo, Zix, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate the Prime. Welcome, big dog. Thank you, Bert. What's up? Thank you for sharing the Prime love, dude. Much love, man. Big Wig's got a functional timeline already. Yes, I mean like Blizzard has a timeline in right now. Like this is the timeline for rating. This is the Blizzard default timeline right now in rating. Like it is basically, excuse me, like the exact same thing from what I can make of it as like the timeline you have on retail now if you have the week order for it. Or you can use like bars, like ordinary warnings, medium warnings, critical warnings, and place them like over here as well. I believe it's up to you what you want to use, but I'm sure you can probably have more functionality with DBM and things too, or bigwigs, yeah. So you cannot change much on nameplates yet, no. So yeah, but you can get this on retail right now. But yeah, it's very nice. You can't change a whole lot of nameplates. No, you can change like, I mean, like the general like skin of them, as in like legacy, thin, like default. But I mean, not really. Nameplates need a lot of work. Every single mob in the game is like CLEAV ... dung ... like they need a lot of work. Yeah. So, but at the same time, you might be able to keep that functionality, like moving names around and stuff with Plater if they support that. I'm not really sure where that will go. AoE rotation for AF. Maybe it's. Am I playing AoE build? Yeah. You just cast a seed. Cast a seed. Go into a pack. Put some agonies up. Agony. There you go. Dark Glare. Get your Dark Harvest. Malevolence in between there. Channel this down. Just throw seeds. Seed. You can spread agonies or UAs if you want as well too. Obviously, you probably went to a good bit for a bit based on your talent build. Like, you know, put some UAs out like on a prior mob or whatever. Just go from there. Refresh some agonies. Throw more seeds. Pretty simple. Smart name adjust. I don't know what that means, but I doubt it. So I haven't really seen like that at all around. So, yeah. But, yeah. Yeah, UA, you can have UA on, technically on an unlimited number of mobs. 1, 2, 3. UA is limited to like 5 on one mob. You can have 6 active somewhere if you want. You have to just like, you know, cast 6 UAs and have them expire in time. You can, yeah, for sure. Let me see here. We get to revisit Outlands. Well, we're getting to go to like some Northrend places and stuff in I think Last Titan, and like we're in Quoth Lost now, which is sort of like BCS. But yeah, I feel that, you know. Opie doesn't allow you to place markers during combat. I doubt they break that, but I don't know. You can just do it manually. Bert, what's up? That's fair. I don't know, Thomas. I don't know. I mean, they will not work to the same extent. No, we don't know how much they'll be broken though, Thomas. Blizzard invited a bunch of add-on devs, discussions, and tests. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure they're working on it now, but, you know. I mean, I don't think there's any NDA. Well, I mean, there might be, but I think whatever was NDA-wise, like was hidden behind NDA has been lifted now, Burp. I mean, I'm not sure what's going on with it exactly, maybe. Can you show what the bars are called? The ones below 2 and 3 below your soul shards. This is like your cooldown tracker. It's called Essential Cooldowns, Utility Cooldowns. There's a bar here called Track Buffs. You can go into here and like customize like essential cooldowns, which is like this row here, utility, or attract buffs. You can add like pandemic things too. Like if I right click this, let me actually remove this. You can go like right click, new alert, when pandemic on cooldown, charge gained. There's only audio cues right now, and they're not working. But I'm hoping they add a glow to things. But I mean, we also need to have like dots under here. Like there needs to be like agony, corruption, UA. But I can't add effects to this yet. Like I mean, there's still singularity and soul rot and rapture here. They haven't like updated it yet. But yeah, so I do like you can agony spam more than one mob. I agree. Yeah. I don't think they'll remove the 5 UA limit. I think they need to make it like Devouring Plague or whatever it's called that adds damage on if you cast like a 6 UA when you have 5 on a target. That'd be a lot better. And that would also solve the issue of needing to see individual durations of Unstable Affliction. I'd be very surprised if they don't do a Devouring Plague or whatever effect to UA. I'm going to try and make a feedback video tonight or for tomorrow or maybe for Monday on that kind of stuff. And that'll be in there. But yeah, Rapture's gone. And it's the Agony talent that lets you spread 2 agonies at one time when you bait. Oh, me play it. I wish there was another way to keep agony maintained, like through seed cast, whatever, a bit more, but it is what it is. I don't know, really. I haven't tried it actually. Well, I mean, probably my Suki, but they got to tune things right. UA is crushing right now, but depends on tuning and stuff too. Like Harvest should bring back a group utility, imp, stamina buff. I'd be down for that, honestly. I mean, I don't know if they do a stamina buff and stuff, but yeah, if Black Harvest is going to be a capstone for the class tree, it def needs to have like something else to it. Like, I mean, I think it's here. I'm assuming it's here, and they're going to like change the effects the pets do. It's like, listen, thematically, you could do so much of Black Harvest, but with it being the way it is now for these 4 pets, it's nothing. You don't use this anywhere. So hopefully it's just there. It's like we're going to change this in a few builds, but it's not implemented yet. You can add audio to the buffs. You can, but it's not working right now. Yeah. Nah, no damage meter yet, Poison, unfortunately. Yo. You think Cooldown Manager right now is enough? No. But they said they're going to add more to it. They just haven't done it yet. But right now, no. Can you show what abilities are available at the current eye level for Destruction Specialization? Like talents? It's the same thing, pretty much. Nothing really changed. Honestly. Destra's like the same. In combat? What? Hold on. Is it possible to change fonts and textures? No. On nameplates? No. Like here? No. So you can change percentage. You can show like percentage or health value. You can even show a rarity icon, but I don't care about that. There's an aggro display, I guess. I don't know. Cast bar information, spell name, spell icon. Highlight important cache. You can see it here too. You can do that. Highlight when targeted by enemy. It's like a red frame. So like, there's some good functionality in here for sure, but there's some basic things that are missing too. Yeah, personal buffs, debuffs, like enemy NPC buffs, debuffs, like different positions for this stuff too. So like you can customize a good bit, but not everything yet. But I mean, all the info that's here, I'd assume you can just like if Plater chooses to maintain, if they choose to maintain Plater, I assume you can probably just do this with skinned versions of this and be fine. But I don't know exactly. I live in LA and I live in Florida. X-Diver, Kalamazi got a full vid about... Oh, okay. There's a handful of vids on the channel if you want to check that out. X, yeah. For Destra and stuff. But the abilities for Destra, it's just... it's the same thing pretty much. Like, the new ones are... I guess technically Cataclysm has like a Lake of Fire effect, but it doesn't really do much. It's sort of weird. CDF still here, but they removed the extension clause. Rift and Soulfire are here that spawn your Overlord, but it's not really very good, I don't think, right now. Roaring Blaze spreads conflict rate instead of doing more fire damage. You have 3 conflict rates baseline, but besides that, it's all the same pretty much, honestly. Just some new talents and stuff, that's about it. There might be a version of details to offer different skins of things that can pull from the in-game damage meter, but there's going to be an in-game damage meter, so I mean, I don't know if you really need it or not, honestly. They're head-on UI testing, aren't they? I don't know if they're head-on UI testing. They're way ahead of the deadline of the time they said they'd start removing add-ons, though. Like, we thought we wouldn't see add-ons being removed until, like, end of midnight, early last Titan. But then that changed about a month ago. So... yeah, I agree, Ali. I mean, they're going to add more things in functionality-wise, but we just got to wait and see. They've been, like... receptive to feedback based on what people want, but there's a lot to add, and the question is how far they're willing to go, kind of stuff. So it just does like damage or whatever. Patrick, like 30% of damage that they have on them, I believe, like remaining or whatever. It's hard to tell without a damage meter though, and logs not working right now. So they called Destro talents back a bit. I mean, I hope so too. Destro's talent tree right now, like not including this stuff, like this area here actually has 2 more raw talent point like slots than it does on retail now. It has 44 right here. It has 42 on retail. AF and Demo have 42 on retail, and they have 40 in alpha, but Destro has 44. It's too much. So, the roadmap suggests so we're supposed to do encounters week 3 of alpha or of beta, Griffin. Can Dabless be used for Destro and Midnight? Have they reverted the random fire changes? You can, yeah. You can play it on retail right now, Cal. Yeah, it's fine. You have an import for Blizzard UI available. For alpha? No, I didn't put it anywhere. I didn't really change anything. This is just what I had pretty much when I logged in. I hadn't really customized this very much. I mean, the ability to see the tracker here for the most part, it's whatever. I've been trying to get in the dungeon for 3 days now, and they don't pop, so I'm just smacking dummies and talking for a good bit. Last Titan is the name of the expansion of Midnight. Yeah, it is, yeah. I think it's just Last Titan, but yeah. Yeah, Harder, what's up? Night. Oh, GN, big dog. Yo, E. Kelly, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you for sharing the Prime, though. Much love. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. My thoughts so far have been if the add-on does stuff in combat, it's likely to have functionality removed. Yeah, very likely. There's a post yesterday that said they were going to pull back and, like, allow add-ons to see, like, lists or something. Before combat and after combat ends or something like that, which the DBM author put out, Mystical put out like a video talking about what it changes and stuff. Like it makes like RC loot council and a couple things easier or like functional again. RC loot council, like notes for rate, like I guess notes in general, but yeah. So yeah, I mean, you can do follower dungeons. I did a couple of them day 1 or whatever. Oh, I don't speak Alliance. I don't know who this is. I am Horde. I don't know what they said, but I'll blow them a kiss. But I don't know who it is unless they're in chat. Hopefully they're being nice. I am an orc. Filthy Alliance. In my city, I know. In my city. You can get a details that retroactively reads combat log when combat is ended. I mean, it's basically Warcraft logs, Jin. I mean, Warcraft logs is going to work still too, yeah, but it'll be yeah. Puzzle boxes are MMO archetype that I enjoy a very large amount. With the nature of WoW, add-ons can never be happen. Well, it very well likely might happen. So I don't know. I really wish they'd sort of pull back on the add-on thing being so fast. But I think they need to add like a Devouring Plague damage amp to UA, or if you cast more than 5 on a target rail, it just adds damage on to like the most recent one you cast and stuff. Because you have talents like the one that gives you a chance to have a free UA cast that, like, without being able to see the remaining duration on the first UA you apply, it's hard to tell when I can cast this. How long do I need to hold this for? And also just in general, things like Fatal Echoes. If you're rolling, I guess technically if you're rolling a 5 stack, it won't like really affect it because it'll reapply, but it's just still weird. Like if I'm like pre-casting a UA and I see one's gonna expire, but it actually gets reapplied by Fatal Echoes and my casted one goes off, counting as the 6th one, I just wasted it. Does it matter a whole lot? I mean, but it'd be nice to have that functionality added into it, So, where's that at, Frenzy? The only good alliance, the Dead Alliance. There you go. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the raid. I forgot. Let's go to the raid real fast. Cross faction chatting. Yeah, you're telling me, brother. I hate how cross faction doesn't work for half the things in the game. Still, it's very disappointing. I feel that. Yeah, I saw that. Sentius. I talked about it a bit earlier with Tettles. Actually, I agree. I think it's Undaunted is like the blind. Like the blind and or like deaf guild, like I think maybe majority of them are, but yeah, they're not able to really play the game or raid anymore to the same level. Yeah, I understand that Blizz wants to have a game where basically everything you need is built into the game itself, and I don't fault them for that. Like WoW is, to a player picking up this game for the first time, it has got to be so confusing, man. When you're trying to like find a way to hop into like M+ initially or raid encounters or whatever, you need like weak auras and Omni CC and DBM or big wigs or different profiles and this and that, importing routes from MDT. It's what is happening? It's gonna be so confusing. But I think that I don't have an exact timeline in front of me, but I'm pretty sure Blizz stated that this is going to be happening over the course of multiple patches and expansions. It's going to be rolled out gradually, but it really just ended up happening all at once within the last week, and I think that's where the problem lies. Like, part of the problem at least. I think if we like did things slower or did things in steps where it's like, hey, for example, when Midnight launches, we're looking to break. But like they're looking to like address one aspect of add-ons they want to change. Maybe it's like some part of the combat log. I don't know how they break it down. You get what I'm saying? We do it like in steps, gradually. If it doesn't work, like, okay, well, we're gonna, you know, for example, just maybe this didn't work out. We'll pull back on this and try it in a later patch. Like, do it gradually and have the player base help you out feedback wise and things and get used to stuff. But just throwing everything at once is like, because you've also got class changes coming in, you've got class pruning, ability pruning, all this stuff, and it's like, what, man, there's just so much going on. And it's just really overwhelming for a lot of people. Plus, it's just like removing a lot of functionality from the game we've had for a very long time. So it's a lot of things, right? Weak auras is not going to be updating. They're not going to be maintaining weak auras in Midnight, no. Unless they change their mind or whatever, but yeah. So there's not really, we're not really totally sure, Moss. So they're breaking basically anything that like calls for combat data or whatever while you're in combat. It's not going to work anymore. I mean, they're going to implement their own damage meters in combat. Weak auras and things aren't really going to work anymore. Like ability tracking weak auras for classes aren't going to work anymore. You have to use the cooldown manager. There's a lot. But honestly, it really depends. It's hard to tell until we just get into this more and see. Favorite lock spec? Probably right now, Affliction with the changes they made to it, but we'll see where that goes to. Show us demo. We'll probably queue a follower dungeon if we can't find a group today, but I want to see if we can find a group. See the healer and DPS. So, yeah. Bad shard. Oh no, AF has good shard gem right now, honestly. I mean, like, it's probably a bit excessive, but, you know, so yeah. So yeah. Let's add on Scream 2. There's like audio cues you can add to certain abilities depending on what happens with stuff, but they're not functioning right now. So, I mean, ripping the band-aid off is not bad when it comes to certain things, but it's one thing. I don't think you rip the band-aid off after saying, hey, we're gonna take a matter of years to do this stuff and work on it gradually, and be like, actually, never mind. Like a week later with alpha. And don't get me wrong, like I'm hopeful they can pull it all off and stuff, but it just seems like it's a lot for players to take in at once. You know, I think that's where a lot of the frustrations sort of lie right now. So, yeah. Yeah, where's the raid at? Where is the raid? Where's the raid entrance? It's supposed to be here, right? But I don't see it anywhere. Is it just not appearing? No. Where's that? But we'll see. No. Oh, it's an NPC in the middle of Silvermoon. I had no idea. Okay, cool. Oh, sick. Thank you. Let's do that then. Sure. Everyone's saying it's bad now. I think people are also being... Listen, I don't know, man. There's definitely a lot of passion in the add-on discussion now. I think it's justifiable. I think that it might be maybe a bit of an overreaction from some in a sense, but at the same time, I think that, you know, the feeling is justified when things happen much faster than you were told. I don't know. But I'm not trying to like sound like I'm bashing Blizzard or anything. I want to see what happens. Do I think nameplates are in a form where they're able to launch like this? No. Do I think the cooldown tracker is in a form where it should launch like this? No. Do I think that I don't know about boss frames or boss trackers because we haven't seen it really. It actually looked pretty good when we were testing the raid, but we kept DCing a bunch. The damage meter isn't even functioning right now, so that's obviously not a mistake that it should be launched at all either. I haven't seen like raid frames with like boss frames at all. I think chances are very high those aren't really functional or in a state where they should be launched at all at this point either. So looking at that, I think it's understandable why people are, you know, worried, but gotta see. I don't know. I agree. Now all you have is this, Corey. Yeah, that's a good example too, right? Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I just figured it out, Nash. I don't know where to go exactly to get into the raid. Maybe here?
Looking for something.
Maybe here. Do you have to be in a raid?
I am listening for now.
Oh, I'm in the queue. Yeah, let me give it a few minutes and see if tank queues. If not, I can probably hop into the raid and test things out, sure. Let me give it a few minutes and see if tank queues. I've been looking for a dungeon for like 3 days now, man. I'll catch up on chat really fast, too. Doing all at once, the best thing Blizzard's done, I want helping to figure out reality. I think there's a bit of a... Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what figure out reality really means, but I guess I guess that's sort of what you're saying, but I don't know, man. I mean, like there's been an arms race, I think, between Blizzard and players for a long time, with raid encounters being more and more like progressively demanding and challenging, you know. And looking at the last few encounters we've had and how demanding and challenging they are, like doing it with this UI would be like trying to, I don't know. It wouldn't be. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, so there's a lot of frustrations and concerns there, but we'll see what happens, you know. I don't know. So, don't get me wrong, I'm down to give it a shot, 100%. But it's definitely jarring going from what we've had information-wise that we have now. But it's just the first build of alpha, you know. So, yeah. How do you feel the game is no weak auras? I don't know, man. We've been talking about it for a little while now. It seems sort of bare bones, but at the same time, I think a bit of that's just class design being sort of pulled back on a bit, or I guess class spec depth or whatever being pulled back on a bit. And also, like, just it's alpha, things are sort of slow at the start too, you know. Yeah, so let's see. Relo had working SUF. Let me see. Blizzard action bar skinned with mask and SUF at 50 band-aids to make it show. It's essentially just a reskin of Blizzard unit frames with no additional information. Let me see. It's Twitter. Make sure there's no porn on here. Let me pull it up, because Twitter. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this I think Luxos had like a skin version of this with mask or whatever, with like this is the ability tracker, I believe, right? I think, and here's like SUF skins or whatever. Yeah, I mean, it looks similar. Yeah, there you go. It's cool. I mean, there's definitely ways to mask this stuff to make it look similar to where things have been before, right? I think it's just figuring out the functionality, what you can and can't do initially and stuff. It's literally day 3 of alpha. Like, things are gonna change a bunch, right? But yeah. So there's action. I don't think it's ours action bars. There they were. He had more bars below it, but either way, I mean, whatever. Oh, sure. I mean, those are his action bars, and it's similar to the cooldown tracker in the first place, anyways. Sure. I guess it is his action bars, yeah. Because there's more below it. But yeah, either way, I don't know. Like, yeah. Razatar, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, big dog. Much love, man. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Let me see here. Yo, Skewt, thank you for the Prime as well. Sorry, I missed that. Oh, I missed a handful of subs. Skewt, thank you for the Prime sub. Manly Boris, thank you for the Prime sub. Raz, thank you for the Prime. Welcome back for the 4 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 4. Walk, the 3 stream streak. Holy moly. A hydrate. All right. Psylocke, also the stream streak. Wow, look at that. Well, Demo lost a bit more than just Grimoire, but that's fair. Handful things, you know. So, that's not good. Hopefully we can get back in. But yeah, so we just gotta see where it goes, man. You know, I mean, listen, if Blizzard can get the game into a state where everything is built in functionality wise into the default Blizzard UI, and it gives all the information you need to raid and play the game in M plus and PvP, phenomenal. I think it's great. I would love to see that be a case. Sort of Maj, yeah, maybe a little bit more than WAD pruning. Well, it depends how you look at it. Yes and no, I guess. But it just dude, my fucking head hurts. What the fuck? It just depends on how it happens. Why is my head hurting so bad? It's like started pounding, like throbbing. What the hot sauce, dude? It could be. Why are the servers dead again? Oh no. Ugh. Okay, it's going away. Dude, my temple started like throbbing with pain. A drink of water. I just had some water, yeah. Oh, add-on withdrawal, yeah. It's hard to think back to WAD pruning, honestly, so I don't really know. I mean, they're pruning a lot of abilities and condensing things down, but... No, I haven't tried the new delves yet. The pruning went too far. I mean, Destro's the same as it is in retail. I guess they removed, like, decimation and stuff, but Destro feels the same as it was in retail. AF is overhauled, so I mean, it's hard to say. I think AF is fine. Demo probably needs one more button. Demo feels pretty simple. Yeah. I wouldn't mind Demo getting another button to hit. Like a demonic strength bomb or something like that coming back would be cool. This video's from Alpha. I don't know, I'm streaming Alpha right now. This is not a video, this is live. But I'm streaming Alpha. Oh, they rolled something back. Did they roll back or what happened here? I don't know. Sick. No, I do too. I mean, everybody hopes things get better for sure, Jensen. I really want to see like Blizzard's response to the add-on feedback and things next week and probably the week after is when things are gonna get more. We'll see where it goes. But I mean, it's hard to say. Everybody wants the game to be fun and to be in a good spot. And I mean, unfortunately, add-ons have held things together. In a sense, held things together and been used as like basic tools for progression or PV or PP for a very long time. You know, so making a very large change is, you know, I think it's scary. So, yeah, I heard about it, Zach. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the Undaunted thing's sort of crazy, too. Yeah. So, you can record for Warcraft logs. We can see damage breakdowns. Well, yeah, I mean, what do you mean? Like, for dummy testing Agent Orange? Or you mean, like, in general? I mean, Warcraft logs is nice. You can get all the info from there, yeah, but, like, having it in-game, like, going, like, you know, right-click, deaths, see how somebody died, versus like, all right, let me tab out, Warcraft logs, find the log, pull it up. It's just much easier, right? But, you know, go to a doctor. It's just some weird, I don't know, headache. Oh, it's good. What hot sauce gives people head pains? I don't know, brother. Don't ask me. Just a weird thing, all right? Did you forward the email in 2002 to avoid that headache? What are we talking about? I'm confused. What are we talking about? Holy moly. Apparently felt like the purple and red dog though, like Vilefiend's bugged right now. I haven't even checked it, but someone told me you have to have 3 shards. It's obviously a bug, but I wonder why it wasn't spawning when I cast Dreadstalkers. Apparently you have to have 3 shards when you cast Dreadstalkers for the Charhound to spawn in. If you have 2, they won't spawn. It has to be 3. Like if I cast dogs right now, a Charhound should spawn in. Yeah, there he is. Purple or red. But I guess when I have 2 shards and try it doesn't work. Let's see. Oh. I saw that too, Rail. I felt that one too. Ruination's bugged, Infernal Bolt's bugged. There's a lot of things that are bugged right now. It's just alpha, but yeah. Let me see if Calling Proc does it. So Calling Proc spawns it. Let me see if a non-Calling Proc will do it though. How's Silvermoon feeling? Silvermoon feels insane. It's so cool. Probably favorite city in a very, very long time. It might even be in general. Too little to press. Oh, I have no brain left at all. Don't worry, Demodan. I'm in trouble. You know. So, I agree, Sentius, I agree. I mean, even if they're going to make a very large change, like say, hey, we'll allow combat add-ons, whatever, back in for a while, they wouldn't announce it like the next day of everybody complaining about it. They probably have to like look at certain things and figure it all out. Yeah, no Vile Fiend spawn there at 2 shards. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, we'll see where it goes. So, yeah. How does Aff spread agony now without Vile Taint? Whenever you have the talent over here, it's like something agony. Whenever you cast agony, it spreads to a mob besides the one you're targeting. So it'll spread to a mob besides your main target whenever you hit it. So. Now I know the headaches from us. Nah. Nah, it ain't from y'all. The hair knot's too tight. Maybe. I gotta get a haircut soon anyways. Dude, my hair is long as shit now. I was trying to get to the raid, man. This dungeon probably ain't popping. Now we need a healer and a DPS. We had a healer and then we DC'd. Give it a few minutes, but... Does Pandemic Alert only do something on your current target? I don't know. It doesn't work right now, Kyle. There's only an audio cue that you can use right now, but it doesn't work either way. So, I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm hoping they add a way to show, like, glow when dots reach Pandemic, but I would assume you would need a way to track Pandemic glow on nameplates and also on like your ability tracker. So 2 different options for Pandemic stuff, and it's not in for either right now. So just for immolate spread from conflict, work with havoc. I don't know. Not sure. In what sense? What do you mean? Like does it spread to like a bunch of different targets if you... I don't know. Like, is it spread 5 or 6 immolates is what you're saying? I don't know. Can look really fast, I'm not really sure. Actually, I don't know if Pandemic Alert's on PTR. We can check, though. It might be, I don't know. Let's see. Well, I mean... excuse me. My fucking bar is reset. Weird. Right. Let me see. Super excited to play Aff. Yeah, it's fun, man. I've enjoyed Aff a lot. I want to play it in a dungeon setting, but I can't get into one. I just can't get into one. So if you go Wither, right, and I conflagrate this, it spread the 2 more. I think it actually refreshed here too, though. Oh, well, it refreshed because like... I'm not sure. It spread to these 2, but it also refreshed duration here. But it does say 3 additional, or 3 nearby enemies, so it didn't spread to everything else. If that makes sense. So I don't think so. I'm not really sure. Let me try it again, though. Let me see if it's, let's do this. It's like there's 2, and then I conflagrate, and it spreads to these 2. Oh, no. No, it doesn't or anything. I can do it again, and it will spread, but nah. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, it's not spreading from both. Yeah, I get what you're saying now, yeah. No, like, weird... Yeah. The nameplates have options for customization. They have some, but not a whole lot. You can change, like, how they look... like... You can change, like, what they are, like, thin, default, legacy... All the difference between these. Cast focus... All that. You can change what's shown on them, like if you're being targeted by a spell that's cast on you. Highlight when targeted by enemy. Highlight important cast. All that kind of stuff. So there's some functionality, but there needs to be a lot more. I mean, they said they'd even add more functionality already. It's just not in the game yet, so... Someone acknowledges the problem. Well, it's definitely a problem. I think most are acknowledging there's a problem with a lot of things, too. I think Blizz acknowledges that there needs to be a lot more added to it. You know, I think everyone's biggest... concern is that they were just thrown. Everything was what was said was going to happen over the course of like multiple expansions and patches happened over the course of multiple days and weeks, and we lost a lot more heading into midnight than we thought we would initially. But what can you do? You know, Bessie fixing the game. Well, I don't know that shit. I mean, I just want the game to be fun. you know, and exciting and playable and stuff. I think it will be. But we got to see where it goes. You know, what can you do? No controller filtering the debuffs. Yeah, like whitelist, blacklist stuff definitely needs that functionality for sure. You know. I want to test those long Havoc windows. Dude, it just lasts forever. Yeah, 20-second Havoc is insane. We'll give it another minute or two, guys, and it just pops. But if not, I'll also go into the raid. I think a big part of the current panic comes from the fact that people don't understand what's going to be available and whatnot. Yes. Yes, but I think that's more just like... Yes. But I don't think Blizz was like super clear on it. I don't know if... It's a mix of it coming really fast and also a mix of, yeah, not being fully aware of what's going on. I'm sure there's a large portion of the player base that thinks every add-on's being broken, like the transmog ones and the pet battle ones and stuff. Probably those are fine. Those aren't being touched. It's mostly combat-based stuff, right? But I mean, Blizzard hasn't said strictly like, hey, okay, yeah, we're breaking the ability to track soul shards at a numerical value in weak auras. We're not breaking this. We're breaking this. We're not breaking this. We're not breaking this. We're breaking this. They haven't said that, right? They're saying they're restricting a handful of combat add-ons, and I don't think, myself included, I don't know to what extent that means. I don't know if that means, like, can I use a class weak aura to track, you know, demonic cores? Can I add a glow to my pandemic, you know, range of agony and corruption on like a weak aura tracker here? Are those broken? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think the majority of players don't know that either. I don't know it. So I think there's a lot of like fear and things too. So the time Blizz soon met now. Well, I guess it is now. So it depends a bit, XP. I mean, honestly, WoW's already seasonal, auto. It's already seasonal. So I love WoW. I want it to be fun. You know, and I enjoy playing it, but this version, like retail WoW, is seasonal. It's been seasonal since Shadowlands, realistically. It's gotten more seasonal though lately. Soul Harvester, NYI, a lot of it is, yeah. Yeah, it's still like Rapture and Soul Rot stuff. Expect looking good for Locks and Midnight. Damage-wise, we don't know, but AF is looking pretty fun. Destro looks pretty fun. It's the same thing, basically. Like, I mean, even Demo's pretty cool thematically. But so yeah, I'm pumped too, Jen. So Destro's good. Same thing as retail. I think the upper like 2/3 of the tree is pretty good. A couple of changes probably needed, but the bottom capstones are sort of,
Kalamazi.
you know. So yeah. Huh? Stallion, what's up? Thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back for the 1-8, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, brother. How are you? What's going on, dude? Yo. Yeah, weak auras. Yeah, the weak auras are done. Duck. Yeah, I'm just giving an example, but they are done. Yeah. So, right. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Let's just give you an example, right? But I don't think anybody really knew that until recently, right? That's what I'm saying, Hailfast. I wouldn't mind them saying like, okay, in a future patch, like let's say 11.2. We're looking to restrict a class weak aura functionality all this year, or 12.2, 12.1, whatever. But until then, we're going to implement our like cooldown tracker, like what we have on the screen right here. However, you can still use weak auras, but we want your feedback on functionality of this, and we're going to slowly build into what we want to be a working version of weak auras instead of just saying, "Hey, we got this. There's that. We're done." That's the scary part, right? You know. But I mean, I think I would hope and assume Blizz knows this is like probably the biggest change they've ever made to this game, probably, and they have to get it right. And looking at how things are right now, if things went live right now, it would be in shambles. But I think everybody at Blizz would agree if it went live right now, it would be in shambles. We have 5 months. 5 months is a very short amount of time, but at the same time, there's still time, and I'm sure they're aware of that. And if they're not, yeah, then that's very scary. But I think they are. So, Bert, what's up? Have a good night, big dog. It's late. I haven't eaten lunch yet. What do you mean? Have a good night, dude. Good to see you, brother. Why not play Mayhem then? Oh. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't add a longer duration to Mayhem, honestly. With the talent and stuff, but... Does Emo Apex talent work out? No, it doesn't. This is the same alpha build as you saw on Tuesday. Worked only 9 hours of OT. Holy moly. Fresh a bird. You did what to a bird? What? What does that mean, Stallion? You freshed a bird. What does that mean? Fresh a bird. Jeez. Feel sorry for that bird. You meant fresh as a bird. I've never heard the saying fresh as a bird in my life. What does that mean? That poor bird. Yeah, I know. Nah, you're good, Stallion. I don't think so. That's all right. No, you're good. I assume it was a typo. You're good. It's a third dog, but Demo also gets a Soul Keeper, which is pretty cool. It might not be as thematic as like Nathrazim or Sargeras, but it's just not working right now. So yeah. Right, that's what I'm saying, Sen. I wish they would have done like, we're gonna put our own versions out now and work really hard to have like good versions of them, and then break later, like other ones later on. I think you'd see a portion of the player base try and move towards in-game add-ons. I think you would, honestly. Not everybody. It's like you have to force a change at some point, but and like being real, man, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Blizz did come out like in a week or so and say, hey, we're gonna backtrack on the removal of a lot of stuff right now, but we're gonna be doing it like within the expansion, so get fucking ready. They might not. I don't know. Yeah, like 5 months, Lichen, like February for midnight, yeah. Based on the backlash they're getting. Maybe they don't. Who knows? Yeah. So yo, Grim, welcome back for the 2 months. Thank you for the or wait, no, the tier 2. Wait, no, the tier 1 for 2. Thank you for the tier 1 for 2, man. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, brother. Give us a 4-piece prediction. I don't know, man. I was gonna joke about it, but I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea at this point. Maybe you summon like a bigger Nathrazim. I don't know. I used to like do videos on tier set predictions, but I feel like it's so hard now because they're also random. I don't know. Mal'Ganis, not that eternal? Yeah, I guess so. Mm. Birds preen a lot, which I guess means fresh. I guess so. It's okay, Stallion. You live in the north, live in the south. I haven't heard some of those sayings. Right, vice versa. I don't know. No, it's not scary. Soul Harvester App's not. I mean, if the functionality is still there for current abilities, I mean, I guess so, but like, no, the Soul Rot's still there. Rapture is still referenced, so no, not really. Yeah. Your in-game UI settings. Haven't watched any alpha stuff. Can you share your in-game UI settings? You want my in-game settings? Yes, you can share. Yes, I could share my UI with you if I wanted to right now on alpha by going here and share copy to clipboard. Yeah, yes, that functionality is there. Chernobyl, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant like you wanted my alpha one right now, but yeah, that's there. Yeah. No, I honestly like that, and like having that right there, that's great. Like that's better than weak war imports and stuff for sure. That functionality is good, right? But so like there's some good functionality in game right now, but just some things also need to change. So I agree with you, Triforce. I agree. Right? Yeah. We all just thought it was coming in like a matter of a couple years or half a year, or a couple years or a year and a half. It just happened in a matter of a week instead, right? So that'd be cool, Frederick. To be fair, you know, gotta find a main. It's not 3 buttons. Well, Affliction is 4 to 5. Destro is like 4 to 5 too, and it's very fun. The true that WoW is dead. WoW died many moons ago, sinners. So, you know, I just play it for no reason. So, uninstall, but there you go. Empty buttons used to have. No, I actually made a video on this, Terry, a few days ago. Or maybe yesterday. Necrotic, welcome back for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you. A lot of this is my dragon rating bar. A lot of these keybinds here are just buttons I have on retail that are like, I don't have on alpha. Like for example, like F3 is potions. This is stone form. This is my gateway control shard on F5, right? This is my unused trinket. And right here is Curse of Tongues, which is not in game right now. So like, realistically, all these buttons are full if I had them. Just I can't get damage potions. I don't have a control shard. I'm not a dwarf. I don't have a trinket to use here. Destro really didn't change much. I mean, like I'm not probably ever gonna play CDF or Soulfire, but I don't play in every build on retail either way. I have the same keybinds here on retail as I do for Destro. Demo and Aff are a little different though. They've changed a bit. I think there's 3 missing keybinds for Demo and like 2 for Half. Tavern, what's up, yo? So you made that, you AI'd that base. It does sound pretty cool, to be fair, though. It does sound pretty cool, you know. Yeah, no problem, Chernobyl. Look at Demo yet on Alpha. Yeah, I made a video on YouTube about it. Demo, 1 Destro, 1 Half. Looked at it a bunch yesterday and the day before too. I'm gonna play it a bit tonight too, Tom. I want to see if this Q pops, but I'm gonna hop into a raid pretty quickly and just mess around on a dummy because it's not popping. It might be. I've heard pretty scary things about like Shaman and Mage and stuff, honestly, aside, but I haven't played him yet, really. But I've heard pretty scary things about him. I think Locke actually looks pretty good, but we'll see where it goes. Can you already see the talent points? Is in the center. One last. Can you already see talent points as in the center one last time? These? Oh, they're all blank. The boss ability CD thing in Alpha during the fight. The boss ability tracker, like the timeline move, I think it's good. I have the exact same thing on retail. I think their boss ability tracker look really good actually. But I mean, see where that goes. So, no, these aren't in yet. Wow, died in 04. Wake up, you've been in a coma for 20 years. Man, that'd be crazy. Lucy, what's up? Where you been? What's going on, dude? When are you gonna start putting in feedback? You want Rapture back tonight? Look at Fire Mage, you have 2 other buttons with limited functionality. Do you think Warlock would be just less? Do you think Warlock will just do less DPS in practice and some other easier classes? No. They'll tune around whatever the Toka has, comparatively. I think AF might have a higher. I think this version of AF might have a higher skill ceiling than the other version of AF did, actually, anyways. A much lower, a much higher, like, baseline. It'll be easier to do good damage. It might be a little harder to do really good damage, actually. I could be wrong, too. I don't know. No, I haven't even played with anybody upon me. This is week 1 of Alpha. No one's even really playing right now. Believe me, I've been looking for a group bunch, but I can't find a dungeon to pop, so. I think Augmentation was doing really good, but that's just whatever. You just burped? Holy moly, very nice. Oh, how did it taste? Soul Shards middle of your screen, does that mean you can hide HE mana bars? Yeah, you can hide tag. Yeah. We want more than 10 buttons pressed regularly. I think there was definitely some class below a bit. But some classes probably got pulled back too much. So I think it's fun. It's hard trying to balance it because you've got people who want to play classes on the higher end. You have people that just want to log on casually and people that want to, like, you know, just do whatever stuff, right? I think when it comes to like higher end rating, people enjoy a lot of being able to have a complicated rotation or a higher skill ceiling and try and play their class as best as they possibly can with a more in-depth rotation while trying to do mechanics optimally and try and be the best they can. And then some are just like, hey, I want to raid with friends, I have a good time and don't want to worry about trying to min-max GCDs and movement and all that stuff. And trying to find the middle ground there is definitely hard. You're never going to please everybody. So, yo, Quit, thank you for the Prime sub, appreciate it. Welcome, thank you. Much love. M plus to be is existing at high levels if you can't see what CC is. Blizz said they're going to elaborate more upon CC possibly. They want to add like a kick tracker to nameplates and stuff. I think it's like similar to what Fellowship was doing possibly. But I'm not sure. That's a big thing is like when raid testing at M plus begins in a few weeks, that's really going to be telling for sure. So, yeah. Oh, for sure. No, I think the problem is just that everything happened way faster than they said. And we have versions of Week Wars and things that probably aren't like, I mean, they're not done yet at all. Or versions of, not Week Wars, but cooldown trackers that aren't done at all right now. And I think people are, I think if you understand, I think a lot of players are assuming that what you see right now is what you're going to get in the end, which is not the case at all. And I think people that understand there's a lot more coming to it are understandable, or understanding that more's coming, but also is like, a bit frustrated that it just happened out of nowhere very quickly versus what we thought would be happening in the next year or so. But there's so much is going to change still. You know, we'll probably look back on this in 3 months and be like, man, what the fuck? What we're so worried about? There'll definitely be issues still, but like, what server are you on? On Alpha? I think we're on the Adrin. I don't know. I did a few already. We can zone into the raid in a minute and just test dummies there too with full talents. I'm just yapping in the chat. I've just been behind for the last hour. I'm gonna gift it for alpha access. 1,000. And then I won't give it to you anyways because I have no keys. I don't know, Curran. Probably just like some passive stuff. Maybe a 4th demon for a Daedalus would be cool, but I don't really know actually. Have room to add new ones? In a sense, yeah. It depends on what their ideology is moving forward. But so that was Rain of Fire Rab. But like the big Shadow Flame explosions, that's our passive talent for Destro. It's like Sargeras Titan beams that come down. It's like our Apex talent basically. The kit call and fellowship is tits. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm assuming a good thing, but I don't know. Thalia, what's up? Yo. Yeah, the Soulfire Rift thing needs to go. But we're gonna make a good thing, or we're gonna make a video on feedback stuff tomorrow or the next day probably. So the Warlock get nerfed pretty hard. I don't think so. No. I mean, nerf is relative because like we haven't even have a baseline place to start yet. So 26th for what? The release date of the expansion, 3rd week of February probably. Still have Soulburn. Shit, right. So lost in what? Pixelated. My OCD hates that the ability gaps between them. Yeah, I mean, like for Demo, all the summoning like keybinds I have, these are abilities that I could get to put on my bars. I just don't have like damage potions or stone former, gateway control shard, or a trinket. But these gaps here, I guess this should probably go here too. But like Q, R, and 5 are gone. My keybinds from retail. This is like Grimoire Felguard. This is Demonic Strength. This is Vile Fiend. Vile Fiend's baked in the dogs. So like, you know. Coping a Daedalus 4/3 gives temporary meta. Yeah, right. That'd be sick, but you know. People in the community for assuming that have to like the end of the world till Saga as go away. Well, that's the thing that they did say that it was going to be a long-term thing, that they weren't trying to do this for a while. And that was like, I think like a month ago, that it wasn't going to happen for a long time. And then a rumor popped up like a week ago saying, hey, this is happening a lot sooner behind the scenes. And then everything was gone when it launched. So I would need to cite that and go dig for that interview or discussion. But that is definitely something that I'm pretty sure was mentioned like a few weeks or a month and a half ago. It might have been like 2-3 months ago. But either way, I think it was said over the World Soul Saga. It was in May. It might have been a few months ago. And things change, and that's fine. But at the same time, like, it's cool to keep people privy to what's changing and all that kind of stuff. but either way, listen, man, I just want the game to be fun and enjoyable. And I think it's a mix of a lot of things happening. I think what we need to do is just give feedback and see what happens. Well, it depends, Chernobyl. Probably not, though, you know. But what else can you really do? You know? I just want the game to be fun and all that. Will LVI still work? I don't know. I mean, a lot of functionality will break for it. Any of the combat stuff. They probably have like skins and things on it though. But I don't know. That's a good question. So there's a lot of like unknowns right now, which is probably just scary to people. You know. The ritual summoning keybinds were showing what buttons I had filled with things on retail. Like, I was trying to show how many gaps I had in my keybinds compared to retail. So, we lost 3 buttons. We lost Grimoire, we lost Demonic Strength, and we lost Vile Fiend. So we lost 3 for Demo. So, Jake, what's up? Yo. Scars, what's going on? Yo. How's it going, big dog? Yo. I think simplifying healers wasn't a bad thing. Yeah, healing stuff I have 0 idea about. Might have more than LFG. That's fair. Or tanks, right? Speaking of tank and healer, can I get one to queue, please? Yeah, but I don't know. I've heard some classes got pruned pretty badly, or pretty like to an excessive amount. I don't think Lock was really over pruned. Demo could probably have another button. I wouldn't mind Demo having another button, and I don't know how much I'm gonna like the 9 imp cap long term. But I mean, AF is like overhauled. AF feels fine. Destro's the same as it is on retail. Shows how easy Destro is on retail right now. You know, didn't lose anything. So. The Max and Dranos interview. What did they say in Athalia? There was like a thing over the course of World Soul Saga or what? Start of expansion, but someone do this. It could be, yeah. Could be, yeah. Oh, this, right, yeah. God, this is in April? Holy cow. Down the line, they want more restrictions on what combat events can be accessed. Yeah, did they give a date on this or no? Did they say when it was going to, pretty vague, yeah, it's fair. Yeah. Either way, you know. Mm. Meters are in, like, the actual meter is on, like, your UI tracker, but it's not working. It doesn't function right now. So it might be in the next build. We'll see. Any Warlock button, what would it be? Some kind of movement, I don't know. A movement, I don't know, I gotta think about that one. I don't know. They could have any Warlock button, I don't know. Maybe like old toggle fire and brimstone would be pretty sick. With AoE chaos bolts, but I don't really know, honestly. Some kind of like meta stuff, chaos wave would be cool. So I feel like Demo's missing a button, probably strange. It feels a bit empty in single target. Destro and Aff feel fine, I think, though, so. Can't even get a Q pop. Well, I mean, week 1 of Alpha, no one's queuing into this. I was looking in the Discord we have for content creators, no one's even queuing right now. So, yeah. I mean, it's also late for EU boys, like 4 in the morning. So, yeah. Let me see, go fast. Is Max doing... Is Max doing phone calls or something? Or was Max doing, like, class... Oh, tomorrow? Oh, I had no idea. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. I'm just in Dungeon Queue Tavern. If you want to queue up, queue up. If it doesn't pop, I'm going to go into the raid in a minute, though. But yeah, I'm just in Dungeon Queue. Just for any random dungeon. We need a tank and a DPS. How much damage did the Apex proc Apex talent do? I don't know. We don't have damage meters. It looks, I think it's like 2,000 or 3,000 per tick, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure. So, if you want Tavern, sure. I mean, if you want to queue in, sure. I'm gonna give it like 5-10 minutes and just hop into the raid and test things out instead. Then, but sure, if you want to. Yeah. There's no obligation, brother. Don't worry. If you want to queue it up. If not, it's okay. We've been like having a healer missing a tank, having a tank missing a healer for like the last hour, so it's no big deal. Put Violfiend back on its own. I'm actually okay having Violfiend tie the dogs. I just want something else like thematic, like a minute cooldown, like a demonic empowerment minute cooldown or something else. I guess Tyrant's like demonic empowerment anyways. I mean, like demonic strength wouldn't be bad to bring back, but I don't know, something like one more button that's like thematic, right? But we'll see. No, we can change some things later, but not a whole lot of settings for bigwigs stuff. Like, depends what you're looking for.
I think we should get a group buff of some sort and or have a lust pet and reduce the cast time to summon the pets.
Well, pet summons are stupid. I agree. I mean, they wouldn't give us a lust, but like pet summon times are terrible. I don't know. I think they consider Gateway, Hellstones, and Soulstones a buff enough, but yeah, I mean, I think there are some classes in the game that could use that stuff for sure. Oh. Thank you for the 3 months, hot sauce, by the way. Sorry. Thank you for that 3, big dog. We are getting like AoE curses, which is pretty nice. But Evan Might for August affects everyone. Yeah, it does. Says yeah, it does. Which honestly I'm down for. You change settings. Yeah, so yeah. Full dooming. It took a minute to see what's coming. The city manager is shocked. Well, I mean, the CD manager isn't even updated right now with like current abilities. It has like Rapture and Singularity on it and stuff for Aff still too. Like, it's not even working right, really. So yeah, we'll see. Well, they could change. They could, you know. I think a Thalcale's consumption. Yeah, Thalcale's would be cool. Yeah, good example. Yeah, Thalcale's would be super sick. Like siphon some health from your pets to hit the boss. Yeah, that'd be cool as shit. Add a sound alert and a boss ability. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so to you, but I'm not 100%. I mean, I can't really edit it very much here. I can't. So I know when I'm in combat, like I can hover over, I can hover over an ability, like when I'm raiding or like when a boss is doing its thing, and it will show the tooltip, like when we're in combat. But I doubt I can click it and add an audio alert to it. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think this looks really good. This is literally the timeline week war that most people use on retail now for DBM. This looks really good, right? You know. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. But like, it's literally the same thing. If you don't want this, you have bars right here. You know, you can put bars, bars, bars. Like it's the same thing, right? But if you can do this, I mean, sure, maybe we can get like, you know, the cooldown tracker and things in a similar state, right? So there we go. I don't know. We'll see. So, but I don't think you can add a sound alert now for abilities. I could be wrong though. So I think Alpha's been fun. I've enjoyed it. You know, I've enjoyed talking the chat more honestly than playing Alpha, but you know. So Max tried for longest to make it bars. I couldn't get it. I don't think bars are working now. Yeah, I saw that too last raid. I don't think the timeline. You mean like like these? Yeah, these aren't working for me either. It was just this. I use this anyways on retail, but if you want these, you probably could use these too. Yeah, I don't believe these are functional yet. So, yeah. I mean, a lot of things are broken. Show CD tracker, edit view. Yeah. Why is this off center? Should I go here? I mean, there really isn't much to it. You can drag abilities, like here, I can track a tyrant if I want, or whatever. Or like, you know, I want to add like a tracker to this, I can add like a new alert, and it shows like this stuff, but the sound alerts aren't working right now. So, yeah, that'll be interesting, Sash. Yeah, I agree. Track buffs or trinket with Blizzard Weak auras. I'd assume so. I don't have a trinket to test it with, but I would assume so. I'd assume so. Sounds good. Tavern, just queue it up if you want, big dog. If you hop into the queue as a tank or anything, it should just toss you right in. It should at least. Try any of the housing stuff. No, I haven't. I forgot about it again. I want to build my house still, but I want to get some combat testing done today, which is like I'm trying to do a dungeon, but if not, I'll just hop into. I'll just walk. I can queue into the raid solo. I just gotta leave the queue. You know, if the queue pops in like 5-10 minutes, or 5 minutes for a dungeon, I'll hop into it. Otherwise, I'm gonna go into the raid, testing out on dummies and stuff. So, Mythic Raider, I think it's good they remove weak auras. I mean, we've been yapping about this for the last hour and a half, silent. But my guild's dead. I don't raid anymore. We're not right now. With the current alternative options in game right now, no. But if you showed me their end product of class tracking and, you know, raid tracking and stuff, it could very well easily be yes. So depends. Fleet degen screen reading nonsense for race row. First, like an overlay, it's quite possible. Realistically, I mean, in the end, man, I get Blizz wants to have things in the game that make it new or make it easier to access for new players and stuff. And I get that, but I don't know. I think in this day and age, man, there's no point in fighting that kind of stuff. Like, I mean, I don't know if people will use overlays and things, but like the fact that that could even possibly be a thing and one team uses an overlay or something like that and one doesn't, it's a mess. I don't think you can really fight add-ons in this day and age. I just don't. So yeah. But whatever. It's like a jumping through hoops. You don't need to. Just leave it the way it's at. You can make a leg. Ow. A boss tracker or a, you know, weak aura esque cooldown tracker in game for newer players that don't want to get weak auras and boss monsters. Fine, but leave the other functionality in for people that want to. But I mean, that's what it is. Some things are excessive though. The computational weak auras and stuff are wild. So, yeah. Oh, you're Alliance. We can't queue together, brother. I don't think. No, you're Alliance. And that's why. Yeah, that's why. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep. It's fun. Love it. LOL. Yeah, it happened to my guild. Temerity just died. People retired, moved on and stuff. So. Yeah, you're good. I'll hop into the raid. Yeah, we can't cross faction queue, whatever. I'll just go into the raid. It's fine. It's no big deal.
Keep your weapons ready.
How do I hop out of here? Can I solo join the raid or no?
Brave of you to venture this far. The winds guide you. Vengeance for Koresh.
I don't know if I can find somebody to park in the raid with me. That's the case. I'm not sure, Tavern. I don't know, brother. Let me see. Can I? Actually, let me preheat. Let's see here.
Yo,
It probably is
even though Aff
mythic.
looks awesome,
Yeah.
I was thinking that in this new version, Aff is lacking damage over time effects. We lost Siphon, then we lost Soul Rot, PS/Vile Taint.
I don't know who's. I don't know what's going on.
Cool.
I don't know who's inviting me. Who's inviting me?
Button, they could just make
There's so much going on right now.
Siphon as well. If that would be too op, they could make Haunt apply Siphon, thus making.
Stannis, I love you, brother. I need one sec
only.
to read the paragraph. Hold on. Thank you, brother. It's 18 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Okay. I can't join your group, Tavern. You are Alliance. I'm Horde, brother. I can't join your group. I can't do it. I don't know who Jackal is. Jackal's invited me. Who's Jackal? I'm not sure who this is, but they invited me. Okay. I can't. You are ally. I don't think it'll work, big dog. Okay. Yo. Can we queue this?
Make this quick.
Can you make it a raid or pass me feed quick? Give me 1 second, Stannis. Thank you for 18 months, brother. I appreciate it. Just give me 1 sec.
You seem like you've seen a battle or two.
No, I can't load in. You're able to... I can't zone in. I don't know. I can try to relog, I guess, but... He's able to zone in, but I'm not. Why am I able to zone in? I was playing Christmas music on her stream? Holy moly. Save you? It's not even Halloween yet. Why the guild blew up? People got old, they retired, man. So people don't want to raid much anymore. Basically. Okay, chat. I might have missed a decent bit in chat right here because we were talking a bunch. I lost where my conversation point was. But if you have a question, ask again. I'm sorry. I'm way behind on chat. If you have a question and I missed a question, ask again, and I'll catch up on it. I'm sorry, guys. For the race, we'll see a resurgence of external tools. I mean, you guys won't see it. I don't think the Liquid would do that. I don't know if any guild would do it, but the possibility of it even happening is really shitty. So, I'm trying to relog. Yo, Stannis, welcome back. Oh, I am scuffed. I can't even log out. That's the problem. Jackal, if you're in chat, yeah, I'm scuffed. Let me try and relog. Stannis, thank you for 18 months, man. Let me read what you said. They wouldn't bring back Siphon Life after people complained about it for so long. Corruption applies Siphon as well. I think just having like 5 UAs is fine too, though, right? I mean, UA is like an individual dot on its own, depending how you want to look at it application-wise, right? I don't know. I feel like there might be times if you're like on weird Malefic Grasp, like droughts might feel a little weird too, but I don't want Siphon Life back. I don't, at least. But saying that in chat might get everybody all riled up. How many more subs to 100k on YouTube? I think like 4,400 or something like that. We're getting close.
Best keep your weapons ready.
There we go. We're getting close. But any visual customization coming to the UI, action bar, portrait frame? I think there could be some coming, Shuana, but they haven't clarified on what exactly yet. Probably the next few alpha builds, I'd assume. Probably. Having a problem. I'm 208 Demon Lock. I don't know, my status are wrong. I'm 60 Mastery. Well, though, I'll be honest, brother, I don't know what you're talking about with that one. Warrior, what's that? Raid testers? If there's a raid going on, I would rock it, but I don't know if there's enough for raid testing right now. 208 Demon Lock. Like, you're leveling up and you have those stats? Just keep leveling, brother. I mean, whenever you get to max level, you can run sims and all that stuff, and that will give you, like, a better idea where your character sits and stuff. With, like, gearing and all that. Just keep leveling and cranking, man. You replace gear so fast when you're leveling, it doesn't really matter in the first place and all that stuff, right? But long term, when you hit max level, like sims and things will be able to help you out more. So, but severity just died. People were just tired of raiding. GM retired, and no one was there to pick up the helm. Nobody wanted to or really could have at that point, honestly. So that's it. Cap, what's up? How does it hit for? I have no idea, brother. In the raid or outside the raid? In here or where else? Where do you want me to test it at? Why didn't my dad love you? He loved you, brother. He was just too scared to tell you. He loved you, don't worry. Do you feel like AF is the most fun lockspec in Alpha moment? I think Demon was a lot of fun in AoE, but I don't know, maybe. Possibly. I haven't really had much combat. Because, haven't been able to raid test, you know? But yeah, I think my game was just scuffed. I had to relog and it works fine now. Right now, let's see if I can find a single target dummy for you. I don't have the damage amp talent on right now or anything, but let me see if I have a single target build. I was playing this. I gotta find a way to get sack souls here somehow. I don't know if...
Wow, 1 year flew by. Keep the wallocking, my good sir.
Wow. Wow, 1 whole year. Holy moly. Past, think of it, wait, a whole year? It's 14. There's 12 months a year, not 14. Thank you to 14, dude. Welcome back. Appreciate it. It has, brother. This year is flowing by, man. I don't know how we're in October already. Do you want to see with Evil Eye or without Evil Eye? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. This is a dot, sure. I don't know. Let's see. I guess a little easier to see. That right there. Let's find out. Holy nameplates. Well, those aren't the nameplates I'd use. This is just some weird version of them I was looking at earlier with somebody in chat. Let me see. Evil Eye. Was that not 9 imps? Am I crazy? Okay, guess it wasn't. It's fine. Evil Eye, or Eye of Gul'dan hits for 31,000 Shadow Flame. You hit for 31,000 Shadow Flame. 32 roughly. Actually hits pretty hard. I mean, Shadow Bolt's hitting for 4.8. It's actually crushing. What is Hand and Gul'dan hitting for? 5. Yeah, it's actually hitting really hard. 31k is wild. Well, normal hog is 5k, but yeah, I have Gul'dan's 31k. That's pretty crazy, actually. Rip temerity, no more gooning with the boys. Well, you know, we'll still have our weekly goon sessions. Don't worry about that one. But, oh, you know, Yeah, I'm gonna keep raiding Crawl. I don't really know where I'm gonna end up raiding though. Honestly, like a lot of the guild quit the game. Oh, testing here is gonna be a nightmare. A lot of the guild quit the game, and even some others are just planning on taking a few tiers off apparently. But yeah, I'll find somewhere. I'm not in some rush or anything. So, I mean, it's gonna be 5-6 months of farm, but yeah, it's bugged off. Not surprised. What's the bug? What's the bug? Don't care about healing. Heals. There we go. Let me reload her fast here. I can't respond to DMs because of stupid Lua error. Join Liquid? No, I'm not good enough to join Liquid, nor would I want to. Lua DN, huh?
Big Dog Doctor Dance.
Okay, the way they did current Siphon is good. Is just heal for double what it does. Siphon what? Siphon life? Or what? Kurt, what's up? Times the 24-hour stream. I mean, I don't know about that one, but if it changes though, Tavern, let me know, brother. I just want to get some testing in, man. I've been sitting around for 2 hours waiting for this queue to pop, and it's not popping. So, no, it's already died. Liquid G team looking for a lock. G team, what does that mean? Ask won't give any changes. Yeah, it does. Looks pretty decent. Looks pretty decent. All right, imp, stop attacking. Don't attack that. Stay right there. Yep, be nice. Stay right there. No attacking. Okay. I check out some of the guides they have on YouTube, Waldo. The Demo guide, Destro guide, or Half guide. This should help you out a good bit. But it's very, very hard to tell you without like seeing logs or videos or anything. But the guide should give like a general idea as to what's happening, all that kind of stuff. Should. You know, could be like a rotational thing. Could be a gearing thing too. There's some videos on like specs and also how to like sim your character and all that. That should help you out a good bit. Oh. You're raiding with THC and taking over his raid spot. Yeah, right. No, I legit have not talked to any guilds. I mean, I've gotten some DMs, nothing crazy. I have not pursued anything at all. I don't have any drive. I have 0 drive to raid. I mean, if I was able to slot into a guild that would fit right now, sure. I have 0 drive to meet with guilds and talk to guilds about raiding right now and alpha's out. Give me a week or two, sure. I don't know, maybe. But it's just 5 months of farm anyways. It's whatever. Like, the tier's over. Like, we killed it. Tier's over. It's done. You know, like what we were doing, we finished. You know, it's done. So, you know, I wish it would have been I wish we wouldn't have fallen apart, but I mean, you know, what can you do? So, you know, what can you do? But that's what it is. So, reload. I thought the capstone evil eye thing is a dot. It is a dot. It's not, I don't think it's working. It's only a 10% chance fee, but I haven't seen it apply at all. It's pretty low. Oh, apparently the build I had didn't have a talent point in it. Oh, talents. I don't know. Talent builds are all scuffed here too. I was playing this build but didn't proc. So no, it's not working very well, Pazzo. Weak wars are broken, but they need to add more to it for the cooldown manager. It's not like in the best form right now. But we'll see how it goes over the next few weeks and stuff, right? So Jade, maybe 14 months. Welcome back, man. Thank you, dude. Big Dog Doc Dance. Holy moly. Thank you, 14, dude. I appreciate it, brother. Once again, Paz, welcome back for the 14. Stannis, welcome back for the 18. Hunted Wumpus. Holy moly. How did I miss that sub? Thank you for the Prime sub, Hunted. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Welcome. Can you come over and drive me in my new apartment tomorrow? I cannot. I can't drive cars anymore. Rip Temerity, looking forward to your midnight content. I am too. I mean, yeah, it just makes sad the guild is no more, but it's what it is. What can you do? You know, queuing up pop until a good time to go build a house. I want to do some dummy testing today. A little bit of damage testing. If I can get logs to work, that is, because they weren't working yesterday when we were doing raid testing. Let's see if we can get them working. So let's see here. This is saved. Like macro on. Doesn't matter. Just combat log. Sure. Okay, that should work. Let me save this. Try out classes. No, I haven't tried many other classes besides Warlock yet, Victor. Looked into Devour a little bit. Looked pretty fun. Very passive, but pretty fun. Okay, let me see. That's what I was wondering, Melocanther, if there's some weird, like, yeah, if it's like that, or like some. Maybe. Yeah, I thought it might have been due to like the shard consumption part of it, or like the imp count. But yeah, it's probably something like that. It's crushing though, either way. It's crushing. It sounds quite excessive, 30k versus like 5k from hands or 3k from Shadow Bolt, whatever it's doing. Can join my guild prog Mythic Loom. Well, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I'll probably pass for now, but thank you. Yeah, like last week, Chimera. I can drive. I'm driving to your house, man. I ain't driving no one's house. Where do you go to start housing tests? I think you just go here and just start tutorial. I might do it tonight a little bit, depending where it goes. I'm not gonna like go crazy tonight, but I can't find a dungeon to save my life, so Kalamazi, no shot. Hopefully got something working. Hopefully got logs working, or what? I mean, app is fun, honestly. Yeah, I mean, Lock is pretty fun so far, I'd say, overall. We get into raid testing and more dungeons, we have a better feel for it, but yeah. It just died. People are just tired of raiding, honestly. I know, Muffin, I know. People are just tired of it. Can Void Elf be Demon Hunter? I have no idea. Probably. Are there even Void Elves in the game? Oh, like for the playable race? Yeah, I probably. Probably? I don't know. Probably. Let's see. Okay, where is my well, let me get in combat and do this real fast and see if we can make this work. Oh, dude, my keybinds are different. See if we can just like pull a basic log from this and be okay. So that's 9 imps. Tyrant. Launcher bolt. Evil eye. Little zap. Quick little zap. Holy moly, why is my Shadow Bolt glowing? Oh, is it because it's bugged? Wow. You gotta cast 3 shard dogs, not 2 shard dogs. So we can work around that bug. Little zap, quick little zap, quick little, ooh, little ruination. Quick little zap. That looked pretty sick. Oh, that's a talent. The red eye. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The dot. That's right there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. I haven't seen that before, actually. That's pretty cool. It like channels a red eye beam. That's pretty cool. And it overlap with the red eye beam. Dude, I still haven't summoned any imps yet, man. This is crazy. Like, it does feel like Demo sort of lost the master. Oh, it interrupted? That was weird. It interrupted my evil eye, or my Eye of Gul'dan. Yeah, my Eye of Gul'dan. Oh, wait, the jailer's here. Oh, they did fix him. Oh, the Soul Keeper's here. He is working. Yeah, that's sick. I didn't even notice it. Yeah. Okay, it interrupted my Eye of Gul'dan cast when a set of my imps expired, which is really weird. I mean, I get that you should, okay, like I don't have max imps out, but that should like transform into a hand of Cooldown and not interrupt that cast. That feels really bad. Yeah, the Soul Keeper's here. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I guess they put him in. That's pretty cool. Let's see if we can spawn him again here, actually. Is his effect stacking or anything? It's whenever I spend demonic cores. Oh, is that him there? No, that was a dog. Maybe it's like an internal tracker or something, possibly? I don't see a debuff anywhere. Probably should Tyrant at some point, but yeah, I think it's like an internal thing. Well, probably couldn't game it a whole lot either way, I guess, but oh, I have max imps out. Let's go. Tyrant. Cool zap. I haven't seen him that often. There's the evil eye spawning in, or the talent. That red beam is pretty cool, low-key. But I don't know, man. Like, I feel like Demon Leads don't have a button. It doesn't feel bad, but like, man, you just don't summon any imps. Like, you're just like, there he is. There's the Soul Keeper, or whatever he is. It's pretty cool. It is like the old Soul Keeper we had back in the day. But this one's actually good. What's he hitting for? Oh, I can't see. I don't have pets turned on. I can't see. It's pretty cool, though. He pops up like once every minute or so. How do you track imps visually? I mean, pretty much, yeah. Imps don't despawn, or imps despawn once. Okay, imps last 40 seconds. So essentially, like, I mean, they're really not going to expire. Like, if you, oh, wait, why is he hitting me? Why did he attack me? Wait, what? Wait, he killed an imp and then expired. I have 5 imps out. He literally he killed an imp and then expired. What's he doing? He hit the wrong target, big dog. he smacked an imp and that's good. He came out and smacked the shit out of an imp and then left. Mostly visually. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like an I-beam class. Like, I don't summon imps anywhere, or demons like anywhere near enough, I guess. Like, dogs are okay. It's alright, but like, I'm not summoning my Vile Fiend anymore, which is attached to my dogs. I get it's there thematically, it's still sort of cool, but like, Grimoire is gone, hitting Vile Fiend is gone. Like, I don't summon imps at all anymore. Imps last 40 seconds, and yeah, 40, and then Tyrant extends them another 15. They last 55 seconds. Tyrant's a minute cooldown. Like, I summon, I cast like 3 hand cooldowns every minute. It just seems sort of, I don't know. I don't know. It seems weird. I see that log worked. Alpha logs. I don't. Why is it not logging? Do I need to leave combat? Might be it. Let me see. Probably not. Let me see. Disable logging. Alpha logs. There's just no log in here. Why is it not logging? I don't understand what's not logging. Advanced combat logging is enabled. That's weird. Please come back. Why are you running over there? Come back, come back, come back. And I'm not in combat anymore. I mean, I know how to, I can end combat real fast. Because I can go end combat real fast. So here it is, bird. Let me see. Yeah, I know you can't track the cores. It seems like though, Dan. You just see. Like I thought you'd be able to track the cores. I guess not. It has an increasing chance to unleash a powerful attack at your target whenever it collects a demonic core. Yeah, weird. I don't know. I'm out of combat. Yeah, there's no log being generated. There's just no log. Like, I mean, my interface folder is right here, and it's just not generate here. Like, here. Logs. There's just no log being generated in here. Nothing. Unless it's like some weird... Yeah, I'll see what he says. I don't know. This is a problem during raid testing, too. Weird. Yeah, I combat logs from type. It's on right now. Oh my gosh. This is the first boss of the raid. He might beat my ass. Shoot him, go get him. Go. There's the boss tracker. So you can hover over it and it shows like tooltips though and stuff. It's pretty sick. I mean, this is just like DBM though. This is like literally just like DBM, right? I think that's actually pretty sick. Yeah. So he'll beat my ass. Oh, I know he will. Believe me. Wait, beat or eat? Yeah, I don't see a combat log from that either. So I don't know. Like, unless they change the way. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't see anything. It's annoying. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I mean, typically it's displayed like this. Like if you're trying to upload a log that's like, it's like this usually, where you see like combat log. It shows the date with a timestamp on it, but I don't have that. This is XPTR. Like if you go to the alpha folder, alpha, like logs, nothing's here. It's empty, even with combat logging enabled. It's literally enabled right now. Nothing's here. I just don't have anything. I don't know. Not sure. I don't know. Maybe Preheat will get back to me, but I don't know. Live logging didn't work at all for me. Live logging program works. It didn't work for me. I can give it a shot, sure. Usually live logging a dummy is a pain in the ass. We can give it a shot though, because it doesn't really know like when you're stopping combat and things. Yep. I mean, yeah, it's pointed at it. Alpha logs, testing, and we can log it. What is that? Is that BTR? Doesn't matter. Sure. Yeah, we can try it. Sure, go. But let's see. Hit this dummy real fast and take a look. Yeah, advanced combat logging is on. Yeah, sorry, I just checked it a minute ago too. Good question, but yeah, I checked it a few days ago. It's enabled right there. So yeah, I mean here just to show, like here, combat being logged. Right there. Just turn it on. It's working, or it's there, but it's just not working. I don't know. I mean, it isn't a huge deal, I guess, but it's just sort of annoying. I do want to get some combat data for testing and stuff, but what can you do? Let's try it. Go, boys, go! I don't know where my Grimoire went. Pull him out. Attack. Mush. Dog, yo, that's why my openers are weird, because dog is consuming 3 shards. That's why my openers are weird. It's bugged because of it's tiring here, whatever. Yeah. It's bugged because of the Battlefiend thing. Now, I'm like, why do I have 2 shards instead of 3? That makes sense. Oh, it probably still be labeled as alpha, but I can check the beta folder. That's a good point, actually, Dare. That's a good point. No, well, dogs is bug costing 3, because like they put Battlefiend as like part of your dogs, whatever, but it's costing 3 because it's just bugged, whatever. Yeah, it's just bugged. Yeah. It's that Fell Hunter bar. It's tracking the duration of your Dreadstalkers or whatever. Like right here, just tracks their duration. I don't have it here for any reason. It's just floating around over there. But It's like their pet tracker or whatever. Yeah, I DM preheat, but he hasn't gotten back to me yet. He's probably busy. It could be the beta folder though. Maybe it's a different folder. Let me see. Let me just stop combat real fast. That's enough. Could be. It is beta. It is. It's weird because this is not a beta, but I guess it's like an alpha flagging those things. Yeah, it is beta. Yeah, it is. Pretty sure. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it is. Whoever suggested that, you're very smart. Unlike me. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Here's the dummies, and here's the boss I wiped on. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. There we go. Good thinking. Nice. There we go. Okay. This is like a relatively decent rotation. I think we were dinking around for a little bit. This is like pretty accurate, I guess. Sort of. Soulkeeper putting in work. Holy moly. Okay. Ancient Imps. Dude, Ancient Imps sort of crush. Gloomhound Ritual. I have Gul'dan. Shadowbolt. Rejuvenation. Okay. We can try it again though. This is working. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. I need to relog to fix this though. I can't log out now. You want to bet? No, Handy Gul'dan becomes I have Gul'dan whenever you have 9 imps, which is your max wild imp count. So it like transforms or whatever. So 70k is pretty low. But for average hit or what? I don't know what the average like damage value is, whatever at this point. Show the dungeon draw for raids. There's a boss list there, yeah. I went over the raid lists and stuff a bunch day 1 of alpha, I think on Wednesday, if you want to look at it, mana lists. Like in the bot, or I guess the past broadcasts and stuff. I can show you briefly, but if you want like a full breakdown, we went over it for like an hour at that point. But this is the first boss of Sunwell, which is right over there. We were just fighting him a second ago. It's like a Lar baby. This is Lure, the end boss from the dungeon, Seal the Triumvirate, end boss of the raid now too. These have some random bosses. This guy, an alligator. Salhadar's back. He's like void based. 2 dragons. Very nice. This thing. And Illyria is Shadow Illyria. Spoilers. And this is just like a dragon. Or a dragon dogwing thing. So, it's sort of cool. Practicing without weak auras. I mean, I don't really need weak auras for it, but you know. How am I still in combat? I logged out. These imps. My gosh, they're still going, but I logged out. Holy moly. The details is in game, but it's not functioning right now. It's broken. YouTube demonetized my channel. Apparently, you can't make multiple AdSense accounts in a 30-day period to try to link to YouTube, and one of them got flagged, and I'm sad to appeal. Let's appeal it. Just tell them. I wouldn't make multiple accounts. No, just tell them you messed up or whatever. It's fine. Yeah. It's alright. I'm sure they'll straighten it out. That's wild though, Cape. Sorry, brother. Chat GPT will work. Play what's up. Good thinking though, Dare. Good thinking. Okay. Favorite lock spec so far? Probably Affliction, but I mean, you know, it's hard to say. Hard to say. Are you in chat, Miss Tavern, out of curiosity, or no? On Twitch, or no? Can't respond to your DMs because I keep getting Lua errors and stuff. Alright, let me implode these things. Boys, die. There we go. Ancient Imp's better than Imp Gang boss. I don't know. We can tell him to log though in a sec here. Hey, we can tell now actually. On YouTube, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll probably just smack his dummy for a little bit. So I got logs working finally. So if you find their DPS, you're good, man. I'll probably just stay here for a while, but I appreciate it. Sorry for the headache and stuff. I didn't think I could get logs working, but I appreciate it. Thank you though, big dog. Their average hit was 800 damage, 812, and wild imps are 1.2. So I guess they're a little worse. They're probably the same. They're probably just not getting modifiers from imps, I would assume. Probably. Average cast, average hit 812, 903, 812. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, relatively high, but Soulkeeper sucks for Apex Capstone. Well, they'll tune things and buff and nerf stuff, whatever. But yeah, okay, was doing 70k DPS burst and AOE, maybe. I mean, we didn't really try to burst there a whole lot, to be fair. And AOE, oh, interesting. All right, we can try some demo single target actual stuff out quickly here. Where's that? Oh wow. Oh wow. I don't know what that was, but okay. Sure. Combat logging on. Let's go. Get in there, big dog. Go get him. I keep reaching over to hit my stupid Vile Fiend, but I don't have it anymore. It's driving me crazy. So there's 9 imps. We're maxed out on imps. Oh, the Soul Keeper's here. I didn't even see him. Holy moly. Soul Keeper's here. Tyrant's here. Zap him. Zap him. Hit him with Giant Beam. I have Cooldown. I gotta build 3 shards here for these Dreadstalkers. We siphon. Why is this glowing? Oh, it's bugged because of the Infernal Bolt thing. Okay, I see. That's what it is. Okay, it's bugged. Yeah, I don't like necessarily mind Battlefiend being baked in the Dreadstalkers. It does feel a little weird that it's just different, but I don't necessarily hate it. Yeah. Like I haven't summoned an imp in like half a minute here, and they're still active. Like they just expired. It feels like that Master Summoner vibe is not really around anymore. If that makes sense. So you're, he just spawned and killed something random and just despawned again. Oh Lord have mercy. That feels less Summoner than it does on a retail. I mean, I guess if that's what they want, then all right. But I mean, I don't know. The good thing though is that like if you get a Ruination proc, and you only have like 1 or 2 shards, you can still throw a Ruination proc at 1 or 2 shards. Like it'll like re-empower your Hand of Gul'dan or whatever. Because you can't cast Hand of Gul'dan at anything less than 3 shards, but you can cast Ruination at less than 3. It seemed like when it proc there. So that's good. Glowing, it is glowing, just like me. Just like me. Head empty, no thoughts. That is definitely me. That is definitely me. Let me try and get out of combat here. Turn the log off. Last DPS spot, your tank healers. Do you need 1 DPS, Tavern? Just 1 DPS and you're ready? Like if I walked into that group, the dungeon would start. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me? Dentage? I feel like I am dented in the head. Dented in the head. Demo ST. Midnight testing. Let me see. Okay, go. This is not a valid log file. Bad line was undefined. Yippee! Try it again. Yippee! It's still broken. Have a good night, Prague. Good to see you, brother. You're going? Where are you going? Have a good night, man. If you need 1 DPS right now, Tavern, I'll hop in. Like, if it's literally the one DPS, me joining the group in the dungeon will pop, sure, I'd do that. But only if, yeah, I don't want to wait for a while in the queue. I spent like 6 hours in the queue this week, brother. Like literally 6 hours. So, I mean, if you need one DPS, I can try to hop in, sure. Yeah, but I don't know if it's gonna work cross faction. I don't think it does. We can try though. Sure, we can try. Let me log back on. If it doesn't work cross faction, just queue it up without me. Does Demo feel rotationally boring now? I think we could use one more button. I do. Yeah, I do. They didn't change anything sour bad for talents yet in PvP. It's all the same. All the same, Steel. All the same. We go to our second Felguard, massive PvP nerf. Oh, Grimoire? Yeah, it's a little sad. I didn't love casting Grimoire in PvE, but I heard it was pretty big in PvP. And in general, it feels like it is a little lacking thematically. I will agree there. If you want to invite me to ever, you can try. I should be back online now. I can't leave combat because these imps are going wild over here still. Ancient imps don't expire. They literally live forever, so like you have to just implode them every time. It's pretty miserable. It's pretty miserable. What a boomer thing to say, yippee. Yippee is a word that's being used on Twitch now. Why is he? It's like it's quarter 3 of 2025's version of Pog. The Pog's an older word. You're just out of touch. You're just out of touch. This is a raid, brother. Wait, who is it? Wait, are you Tavern? Are you raiding? What is it? Why are there 10 people in here, brother? I'm confused. Why? What are we? What is it? It's a raid? What is this? I thought we were doing a dungeon. Oh, I thought we were doing a dungeon, brother. Brother, we need 20 people for this, not 10. All right. We'll give it a shot briefly. But if it's you can flex it. Oh, can you? I'm down for it. Let's give it a shot. All right, let's do it. All right, let's give it a shot. Sure, fuck it, let's do it. Give it a shot, I guess. Let's give it a shot, I suppose. Let's give it a shot. Where's the Q person? Are you guys in the raid? Okay. I need a summon. There's 2 locks, right? Isn't Rowan here? Okay. Brother, there's no portal for me at... I thought we were doing a dungeon. That's cool. It's no big deal. But there's no portal for me at the Sunwell. There's also another Warlock in the raid. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. But the portal wasn't there. I can try and queue into it, but Silvermoon is insane, chum. It is insane.
I am listening.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, we are here. We are here. Let's see what we can do. Thank you for the sub as well. But Erico, appreciate it. Savvy, thank you for the prime as well. Welcome back. Thank you both of y'all. Rock's dead right now. Rock's dead right now. What do you mean? Thank you guys for the primes. Neri, welcome back for the tier 3. Good lord. Thank you for the tier 3 54 months. Thank you for the 5-4. I appreciate it as well. Thank you, thank you. Is this March of 12 and us? It is, yeah. The first boss is up for testing. I thought we were doing a dungeon. I don't think we were walking into a raid, but we can give it a shot. Sure. Yeah. All right, well, I will try to log this. Combat being logged. Midnight raid testing. I'll see what I can do. Let's roll. Okay. Looking swole. My shirt is small, but I like this shirt. It's my alligator shirt. So, you know, here we are. Thank you, Miss Fi. What's up, dude? Yeah, sorry, Morgan. I was confused on... I thought we were doing a dungeon. That's on me. How do I turn off raid warning audio? I don't know how. That's okay. No big deal. Swimming. Yes, thank you. I know how to swim. This is a large, but the Amazon shirts come in, I guess, small sizes. It's very sad. Take away and add things and take away enough. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. We'll see where it goes in the next few days and stuff, too. But, like, we want do 2 healers? We do. All right, cool. Okay. So we should be able to see the encounter tracker over here, which is very similar to the DBM like timeline thing or big rigs you have on retail. I don't know if this fight does a whole lot. There's like purple and yellow like debuffs you get, like light and shadow. I think you absorb the opposite color and try and clear a path. Like light feather grants holy damage absorption and void feather grants void. Light dive and void dive inflict damage that is split evenly between all targets. Damage done to Bellerin when he is rebirthing diminishes immortal flames. Okay. Got it. Okay. Boss model looks tough. This is a mount, actually, from the boss on Mythic. Billy, you got alpha! Oh my gosh! Billy's my friend. I hate Billy. I hate Billy. Yeah, sure. We'll get him in. We'll get him over. We'll get him over here. We'll get him over here. Let's go. Sure, let's do it. There we go. 6 closet macros. Yeah, I was showing what buttons I had on retail that are like other. I was showing what keybinds I had on retail that were items like that I just don't have now, like potions or stone form or whatever. Like I was trying to show the actual gaps in my bars, what I'm missing. I'm missing 3 buttons basically: Q, E, and R, or Q, R, and 5. Sorry. So. Well, they've had this boss up for a few days now to try and test out like the UI and all that stuff, but I mean, so have a good night, Malakath. Let me know if you need anything, brother. Also, sorry I'm a little distracted tonight. Big alligator, I love it. I love it. I love it. Big hot vanilla latte. Oh my gosh, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Much love. Small looks scuffed. It's supposed to be like a half light, half void model. I don't know if the model's finished fully yet. Like, it might be, it might not be. I don't know. But it is a mount from this boss. Or from the end boss on Mythic. Ashes of Bellerin. Yeah. So. I think it looks badass. I think maybe they could have, or maybe it's like a little like rough around some of the edges visually, but I probably just like a weird like they need to touch up a little bit kind of thing. So yeah, I think it was pretty badass too. This is the first raid, yeah. This is the first raid. So, but it's not like a full raid test. You can technically hop on and test it with any group, you know. So yeah, probably something like that. Soul, yeah. Charles Kilogram. Oh my gosh, look at the Prime sub, dude. Welcome. Thank you. We're gonna play this build of Demonology first, see where it goes. Single target based. This fight was a little funky earlier, so we'll see what happens. I think I can just circle walls. So thank you, dude. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome to the channel. Ripped the massive fart. Oh my gosh. TSG, I ate some Chipotle yesterday. I think it had gluten in it because my brain's been messed up for a couple days now. Or I guess a day and a half. But it had me going, brother. It had me going. Yeah, well, this is the 3rd raid. This is like the final hard raid. But this is the first raid of testing, technically. But yeah, this is like the hard raid. The last one in like the staging or whatever. So yeah. Maybe a little bit, Jeer. It's hard to say because I haven't seen all the classes yet. Like, I heard Mage got hit pretty rough. I heard Shaman got hit pretty badly. I mean, Lock, like, I think Demo could use another button probably, but, like, Desper's the same. And I've got an overhaul to, like, Unstable Affliction, which is actually pretty similar to where it was in Legion. So, for Lock, not really. Maybe a little on Demo, but other classes I heard might be a little rough. Yeah. I haven't had a chance to jump into them all yet. Yeah, more than 2 buttons to utilize. I have, like, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I guess 6, maybe 7 if you count Implosion. A nuance comes new Affliction style. Probably, I mean, well, shard spending, knowing when to hold UAs, knowing when to, like, dump UAs, maybe trying to pull around, like, Rapture windows, or, sorry, Grasp windows, if you get a Grasp proc and all that. But it's hard to, like, mess with now, because things are a little rough on Alpha still. We haven't really had any group testing at all, like, right now. Like, day 1, we tested with Towley and stuff, this boss, but it was, like, a mess trying to get it working. It was so scuffed. So... let's go. Still hitting the wrong keybind. This damage hurts a lot. Not really, actually. But I have Shadow debuff, so I don't want to be in this. I think Light wants to soak that. I have Cooldown Zap. That's a scary frontal that should not be pointed right at me. Okay, you can range that. I can sort of range this too. I can run through here maybe? Okay. I can break a hole in the wall. Okay, I see. I can break a hole in the wall. I'm also lagging. Okay. Probably shouldn't point in the frontal at everybody. I can break a hole in the wall with my debuff. Like the Shadow one. Shadow Light negates Shadow, Light negates Light, whatever. We need to hit the egg too, obviously. People were dead. Shadow negates Shadow, Light negates Light. I think you want to be in the soak as well of your color, I'm pretty sure. Like this. I think I'd be in this one. I believe. Yeah. Avoid Naru. I'm just watching because I don't have alpha. Yeah, the last boss is Avoid Naru. It's it's the boss. Oh yeah, we're all lagging and desing. Yeah, it's an 07. It's the last boss from Seed of the Triumvirate. Yeah. Good try. This boss crashes people a bunch. It might just be untestable right now. Yeah. Twin Valkyrie again. It is sort of like Twin Valkyrie. Maybe a little bit. But Arcane and Frost seem fine button-wise. I heard Fire and Frost, but I don't know. Maybe it's just like opinion-based too. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think they're trying to reduce complexity a bit as well, but I think they're yeah, I do sort of feel like the scene. Yeah. I haven't had a chance to look yet, Commander. I can't really leave the zone. I guess I could theoretically, but I haven't gone back that far. Like in a journal? Oh, journal. I can look real fast because we died. Let me see. Let me put this back too. Like Burning Crusade, Mac Therodon's lair, just level 38. They probably haven't scaled this back yet. It's like 38, 42. Wads like 44, 49. So maybe they did scale everything back, but like the old raids start at a baseline level like 40 maybe, I don't know. Yeah, the ability timelines from Blizzard, yeah. So I mean, like, I think that, okay, like glass half full, I do think the ability timeline looks really good. I do. They can elaborate upon it more, and I've customized it a little bit with like tooltips and like the actual ability name, but I think it looks pretty good. So yeah, it could be pretty interesting actually. Yeah. Let's pull the big dog out again. Start logging again. That log did not work, so it's okay. We'll stop this and we will try and start again. Go. Probably keep lagging though, I'd assume. The issue with Frostfire, I know, is that you spam a lot of ice lances. The load screen, all the screens look insane. They all look super good. So, I agree. It is still alpha. Billy, you coming back or what? Kick me. All right. He says he's a bitch. Kick him. Got it. They'll boot you out. They didn't know. Sorry. Okay, got you covered, Billy. Yeah, you can kick him. Yeah. I can't respond to your DM. I'm getting blue errors. But yeah, you can kick Billy. It's fine. Yeah, like if one of y'all stands like there, like left, one stands right, you take light frontal, he takes shadow. I think if you point the frontal at the wall, it breaks a hole in the wall too. Like a light at light breaks the hole, or and shadow at shadow. I think, but I could be wrong. Yeah, damage meter isn't working. I'm trying to log it, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to work because we keep DCing on the fight. We'll see. You could, Hans, yeah. Fine. Main hand, offhand's better, but you can, yeah. If you want, sure. Let's go. Lock in. Yeah, this is all Blizzard right here. This timeline, this is Blizzard. I think this looks really good, to be fair. Holy moly. Oh, later was on GCD. That thing came flying in, good lord. So I'm pretty that came flying in. That's a burnt peanut lock in. Yeah, well, you know, a little bit. You gotta lock in, brother. You gotta lock in. I'm pretty sure the frontals break holes in the walls later on timing wise, but I could be wrong. This bird spawned in super fast as well. Super fast. Get the goop. But is there gonna be just one season at midnight? Then again, is there just gonna be one season at midnight? There should be three or four, I'd assume. I might try a different spec here, 3 or 4. But NPC names, like the default ones are bad, and then plus have multiple targets, so you played her. I mean, well, they have their own nameplates in right now, but it's not like incredible or anything, like at all. It needs a lot of work. Gould, welcome back for the 5 months. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, brother. Much love. Looks much cleaner than big wigs. I mean, you can get that exact timeline on retail right now. Like the exact thing on retail. If you get a weak aura that transforms big wigs or DBM into the timeline. I use it on my weak aura or on my UI on retail for the last like few weeks or months, I guess. It's super clean. Yeah, that's great. Like if that's like the level of similarity and implementation Blizz is going for with other things too, I mean, sure, then it'll all end up being fine, right? But I mean, there's obviously a disparity between like the encounter or the cooldown tracker and weak auras and like probably the damage meter in details when it comes out compared to like the encounter timer thing. That I think the encounter timer looks great. You know, like you need more customization for it probably at this point to add like audio cues to things and abilities, but yeah. So no, there are bars too, but the bars aren't working right now. Yeah, there are bars right here. There are bars like they're all critical, medium, and ordinary. They just don't work right now. I have them enabled, but they're just not coming up. So yeah, so it'll all work. Just not right now. So I think it's really good. Yeah. I have shadow. I wish there was an audio cue for these walls spawning. they're coming from a different direction. That's sort of crazy. Okay. Okay, so we need light to break a hole in the wall for light players, and then yeah, shadow breaks that. Yeah. Oh, and they come back. They come back too. I didn't even know that. Okay, interesting. I'm lagging so badly. It's like crazy input lag right now. I'm gonna kill this thing. So there's the rebirth cast that we were looking at earlier. The walls are getting faster, or is it just me? The walls get. Oh, holy moly! Wait, there's another wall coming from the side. Wait, holy moly! Okay. There's nowhere to go. I can't. I think we're dying. Okay, I'm lagging forever. GG. Yeah. GG. We're DCing. I think this fight's sort of fun. I don't know. Yeah. So we saw the rebirth cast in the void egg there as well when it spawned in. But this is the same problem we were having on Wednesday with Talon and everybody. It's probably just not something in the fight is causing shit to spiral. But I don't know what it is. I used to. It's a bit of both, Jackson, but I don't necessarily disagree either. So, I mean, I'll try and play a different spec here if I can. Yeah. So, I mean, the biggest thing to me is seeing how dots work on the essential cooldown tracker. Because you can skin the cooldown tracker to look the same as Class B ORSD within reason. You won't track the same info, but I really need a way to track dots on multiple targets on my main target. And we need class changes to work around Unstable Affliction at 5 stacks and stuff too, probably, but yeah. Be a fun fight? It might be. Might be. See if that log worked at all. Stop. Probably didn't because we're DCing, but let me see. It might have actually. Let me see. Nerf Demonology. Nerf Demonology. It's too strong. Nerf Demo. Holy moly. Nerf Demo. Oh my gosh. We'll look at it when we're done. Too strong. It's too strong. Oh, I lost my macro. There we go. Unspent talent points. Oh, shit. This. Sure. Give me those. Why not? Let's roll. Banning add-ons and weak ORS alienates hardcore players. I had something mean to say to you, Hendry, but I wasn't gonna be mean. I didn't want to be mean. Not really. I was thinking of a good comeback. I couldn't think of it though. So, we're scaled to 90 right now because we're in the raid testing, so we have like full talents and stuff. But I mean, we're getting there roughly. Damage meters are not out yet. Like they're in game, but they're not functioning. They're up here. Like it's just box damage meter, but it's just not working. Maybe next build. Maybe whatever next build is, Tuesday, Wednesday. There might be a build on Monday, but it's probably like next Wednesday or Thursday. I doubt they're gonna push a build super early. Thank you for reminding me, Richie. They're probably not gonna push a build on Monday because it's Monday, and Tuesday is the patch and all that shit. Yeah, like turbo boost and remix. Yeah. So the patch is on Tuesday for retail, right, boys? It's not just like 11.25 is on Tuesday, right? 7th? Or is that just boost? Is it the patch or just boost on Tuesday? The patch? Okay. I love having so many demons, not just imps. No, I agree. It is cool. Like I think thematically they expanded upon demonology a lot, but it also has made it so like just feels less rotationally like rewarding as far as like summoning pets are concerned. But yeah, I mean, not wrong. No. Where are my health stones? I didn't see her want to drop ads, but it's fine. Oh, here, delete this. There we go. All right, well, we're going to play this. Can't really change talents a whole lot right now, but it's fine. Crest still capped. Yeah, for 2 more weeks. I know. I don't know. I don't know if I'll even log into on Tuesday. I might get Crest to craft the belt. I'm not raiding. My guild's dead, so I might just get on Turbo Boost or Remix. I might just get on Alpha. I'm not even sure. But don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm down to play like Remix and stuff too. But there's a lot I can maybe just do that like tomorrow, that day or whatever instead. I don't know. I think we'll see. I'm a Void Feather. I'm Void Feather. I am the Void Feather. Oh, well, yo, Malefic Grasp proc. Big Grasp! Big Grasp! Pull the bird! Pull him, pull him, pull him! Aff and target swapping. Name a better combo. Big Grasp on the egg! I'm pulling the egg! Okay, people got blasted there. I think we're dead. I think, oh, we're lagging. We're DCing. Something whenever the boss like starts spawning the second set of walls just crashes everybody every time. Yeah. Yeah. Normal difficulty? I think so, yeah. I mean, it's normal heroic because it's 10 players. It's probably heroic, but I don't know. I don't like the difficulty. Yeah. I thought we were doing a dungeon, but they're doing a raid. So yeah, I'm down for that. Let us have a lot of quality of life and take it away with no reasonable expectation of the encounters meeting the match. I mean, well, we'll see where it goes. Like, you know, someone said they're going to do raid testing week 3. I don't know if it's alpha or beta. If it's week 3 or alpha, that's in like a week and a half. But, so, Hendry. BF6 on Friday, so it goes on Turbo Boost. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like Boost to me because like Boost the first time was like you can log on and grind infinite crests, right? This is just like I'm gonna log on, get crest on Tuesday, and then just upgrade my gear like usual and log out. And I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Can you do a remix? Well, I mean, I'll probably remix on Tuesday. I'm not sure to what extent. I don't love leveling. It's really boring. But remix might be pretty fun too. So we'll see. I need to look through the staging of remix too, because they're doing different like mini patches or whatever, right? Something like that. Oh, okay. Sort of stream guild. I don't have really. Good. Ciao. Drekmore, thank you for the sub, big dog. Appreciate the prime sub. Where are we going? What's up here? Thank you for the prime sub, dude. Welcome to the channel, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. On over here. Each Legion content patch every 2 weeks. Oh, okay. How's that feeling? I mean, it feels fine. It's just like that we're a little laggy and stuff too, so it's hard to feel everything out exactly. Don't make Demo look too good on logs. I mean, we're all just dying there too. So the logs here are totally irrelevant. I just want to see what damage breakdowns are like. We might have caught Affliction. They're actually. Let me see. I was logging it, but I don't know. I think I might have caught it. Let's see. That very brief pull we had. It's here. Nerf Affliction. Nerf Affliction. Oh my gosh. Yo, UA is cranking, boys. UA's juiced. That's cool. UA's juiced. Oh, these are the Dreadlords. Wait, no. I think these are the Dreadlords here. Shadow is the 2-piece, I'm pretty sure, right? I think. Desperate Soul, Dark Lair. Also, UA is not extending with Dark Lair right now. So it's buggy. Delete this. I mean, this is whatever. Doesn't matter. No one's in here doing damage. Right? There's testing stuff out and dinking around. Damage is irrelevant. We were getting bodied by AUG Evokers. We tested this boss on Tuesday. It's not a real boss or anything. But it's cool to see, though. Where's she? This is when the egg spawned. Average hit was 33k. This is probably the whole duration of the UA. Yeah, 8 casts. The average UA was what? Was it actually? It's actually taking for that much. Interesting. Some crits, some pull. Where's Malefic Grasp at? Woof. Big damn from Grasp. Oh, yikes. Yeah. Yikes. Yikes. That's no big deal, Tavern. I don't know if we can actually walk into the dungeons right now either way. I don't know if they're on the map anywhere. Sorry I missed your DM. I couldn't respond there either. But yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for the... I thought you were doing dungeon testing. I'm sorry. I was a little confused. My bad, man. Both a memory of this and something to remember in the future. See, there you go. Look at that. A memory ingrained in the bowels of my mind. Is bowels the word? Thank you, Luco. Possibility of seeing the Shadow Priest damage. Well, I mean, I have logs from the last 2 pulls, but I really doubt they were doing, like, they were trying to do damage, but it's very, very brief because we wiped and we were lagging, but here's the previous pull. I don't know if they have any damage in these. Right there. I'm not sure who this person is, or I have no idea. I'm sure they're a champion. I don't know who it is. That was 1 pull. Wipe 2 was a bit longer, and there we go. Well, I mean, I this is also like, you know, no one's in there trying to like test damage or like do big damage or anything, right? Just logs 0, the command logs, exclamation point logs in chat. Should be the personal logs thing. Yeah, it should be there. But I mean, this is like a minute worth testing, nothing relevant really, but so let's nerf UA. Now, let's not start with nerf UA. Let's not start with that. I don't know that one. No, that one's gone, Sakura. Breakdown. Okay. So Warcraft log still works. Just access to the combat log is, I guess, delayed till after you leave combat again or whatever, Davey. Which I think it's the same. It's been the same way it's been for a while. I don't know how it all works. Warcraft log still works fine. Nothing changed with Warcraft logs. So, yeah. I think it's just access to the combat log, like mid combat is not allowed anymore, or something like that. But I don't know the ins and outs of it, but Warcraft log shouldn't change. Spread shit. Whoa. Murder Rose and Silvermoon. Oh, is it? I didn't even know that. Oh shit. I want to see a little bit of Destra testing too, actually, on some dummies here. If we can set it up in time here. There. Alright, cool. Trying to smack a dummy real fast. But I also want to get some food real quick. Let me find this dude. Here he is. Warcraft logs. Yeah, okay, so let me see. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it probably seems sort of cool, but we didn't see very much of it. I do really like I legitimately do really like the timeline tracker Blizz has in place, but I want to see where that goes, like development wise, over the next. Did I keep my talents? Uh-oh, I think I did. Uh-oh. 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 -3 talents. Let me relog real fast. -3. Get him, Fox. Get him. Who are we fighting? Or fighting Cold. What'd Cold say? Game is changing as the new design loop. Classes are going to be streamlined, adapted, and move on. Adapt and move on. Adapted is, well, yeah. Maybe. We'll see. I think they'll iterate upon a lot of stuff still, too. You know, but we'll see where it lands, I guess. Oh, okay. Now they reverted back to where they were. Okay, cool. So, goodbye, Alpha Access. Oh, thank God. I can go to bed. That's alright. I didn't get into Void meta a single time, so there you go. There you go. Yeah, I mean, the logs aren't... yeah, nerf Warlock. The logs just there. I just want to see a damage breakdown. I wouldn't look at this for anything of relevance. You know, like, anybody's damage, really. I don't know. I wanted to play Destro on it a bit, too. Look at Lake of... Wait. Lake of Fire did this much damage? That's a lot of damage. Did he die? Oh, he died. Oh, let's see. Well, I guess he died, but that's still a good bit. Oh, he died half a minute in. He would have had a Kata up again at some point too, actually. Actually not bad. I mean, did it crit? Actually not bad. It's in single target. Stream tomorrow around noon, so I can listen to you during my drive. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I'll be in bed tomorrow at noon. That's fair, Ash. Well, tell Nick you be a bit more excited about Kala, please. What does that mean? What does that mean? Lake of Fire. Lake of Fire is pretty cool. It's the talent below Cataclysm that modifies, well, Kata, but I thought it was like more... I think it's meant to be more AoE based. It's doing a lot of damage, because it wasn't just... Like, it showed Cataclysm damage, too. Kata's right here. Like, there's Kata and Lake of Fire, right? Lake's right there. Yeah. That's interesting. A sleeping stream? Ooh, I could. But I don't know if I will. Is Demo getting 3S buttons now? I'm missing Grimoire Felguard, Demonic Strength, and I guess technically my Charhound, or like my Vile Fiend, but Vile Fiend's passive with Calls Red Stalkers now, so I guess essentially, yeah. I mean, Demo got the biggest like pruning of specs. It's hard to like sort of say what AF lost because it got an overhaul. You know, like if AF didn't have Dark Harvest as a button, I'd probably say yeah, AF's a little empty. But like Dark Harvest feels fine. It's like enough. Could it have another button or two? Probably, sure, but whatever. It doesn't feel like it needs a button. Destro's the same. AF is overhauled, and you have UA suspender, so you're hitting it more often anyways. But Demo does feel like, yeah, I pull out my 9 imps and I wait a minute to do anything else again, sort of. Like I'll cast my dogs every 20, but then I'm just sitting here literally casting Shadow Bolts and I Gul'dan. And that's a little disappointing. Yeah, so... yeah, Demo lost Grimoire Felguard, Demonic Strength, or whatever that talent was, Bowers. You can play it. And it lost the casting of Vile Fiend. But Vile Fiend is just summoned passively whenever you cast Dreadstalkers. So you lost that button, but you didn't really lose the ability. It's just sort of like there. Play late Shadowland tier set full Dreadstalker build. Well, you get 3 dogs. I mean, maybe. I don't know what the dog, if the greater Dreadstalker is modified by Carnivorous and Dreadlash and stuff. It might be. Dark Harvest does damage. Dark Harvest does damage to any target you have dots on. It's like a channeled ability. It doesn't matter if you have like 1 dot or 100 dots on it. It does the same damage. It's this thing. And it extends the duration of dots a bit too and heals you a bit. It's basically like Soul Rot. Like they took this whole row here from retail, like Soul Rot, Malign Omen, and Dark Harvest, and combined it into this. And they took Dark Harvest's name, they took Soul Rot's cooldown and like the effect, and they took Malign Omen's like extension clause basically. But no shard cost, minute cooldown. What's that? You know, like my AF bars really didn't lose anything. I lost Singularity. I guess I lost Soul Rot, but it just swapped for Dark Harvest. I lost Singularity. That's that right here. This was like a keybind or some shit, right? Like I lost Rapture, I guess. But I mean, you have UA as your spender, so it's like a trade-off essentially. So I guess I lost two keybinds technically, but it's whatever. So, yeah. Am I a Singularity? No, I wish. So, yes, exactly, YZ, exactly, yes. Okay, let's put these big chunky hits. I mean, I assume it is. I want to test it out in the raid when we go in there in a sec again. I just want to grab food real fast, but I'll look at it in a minute. I mean, honestly, these breakdowns seem like about what I expected. I guess to be fair, Rowan was playing Hellcaller, so it's hard to say. But I mean, the Demon Breakdown really isn't that different from what I expected. It's like Imps, Rituals, Bolts, Thuntash. Like it's similar to retail, honestly. I mean, I agree with them was a lot higher when we were testing it on our own and we weren't dying a bunch, but like, I don't know, it's all like relatively around what I expected, I guess. And the AF's got a lot of UA damage, but AF is I mean, how AF's AF. Like, I mean, UA is going to do a lot. It's your main spender. Is it going to do 60% when things go live? Yeah, probably not. But I mean, it's your main spender. Like, it's only 45 actually. It might even be somewhere around there in the long run too. So, yeah, I feel that drunky out there. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I think a lot of people are excited about AF, honestly. Do you need any aura or some sort of tracker for Demo Lock? I'd like an imp tracker still, just to see the remaining duration, because there's some times where I want to know how long until they expire. I can't have it, so you can look at Implosion to see the raw number you have out, but I don't believe there's like an imp tracker in game right now. Maybe they add one, but I don't want 9 individual bars on my screen. That's clunky, like in a big Blizzard formatting manner. So you don't really need it though, no. So it might be OG. It could just be an Agony Corruption refresh angle again too. Mage to lock. Well, I heard Mage is taking some pretty big hits this time around, but I mean, you know. Change nameplates or allow us to edit them for AF dots. I mean, they said they're going to add in dot functionality soon, but they haven't done it yet. This is week 1 alpha, so they'll probably add more. But play the new Warlock spec. I looked at it a little bit. I hopped on it for like a 10-minute time period. Is it cool? But I haven't had time to look at it like and play it yet. No. So I want to though. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. So. Yeah. Let's just add the imps to pet tracker, aka totem tracker. I mean, they could, honestly. They're not like coded or whatever as totems, but they could actually, maybe. Exactly, YZ, exactly. Oh, man, let me get some food, guys. I'm hungry as shit. The wings, the titles when I ate, have passed through my stomach, and, I require more fuel. Oh, yeah, let me get some food. We'll test out Destro in the raid and stuff a little bit here when I get back, and we'll see if we can find a dungeon. I want to work on a feedback video tonight for, like, maybe tomorrow release and stuff, so I don't want to be streaming super late tonight, but we got some time still. So, the pet thing in Blizzard is called Totem Bar. That's what I'm saying, but imps aren't flagged as totems, or they're not. Totems are, like, for Demo is Tyrant, Vile Fiend, Dogs, and the Grimoire was, right? But yeah, I mean, they could, I guess, somehow. I'm sure if Blizz wants it, they can find a way to do it, but yeah. So for the Prime sub. Yo, appreciate it, dude. Yo, Drek Moore, thank you for the Prime as well. Sorry if I missed any of those guys. Thank you for all the subs tonight, guys, and the follows and everything. Much love, y'all. I don't know if I missed anybody during the raid testing briefly, but I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. My headache's all better. It's mostly gone. I just need food. I gotta eat. But yeah, give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Holy moly, you're a stud. Wow. Let's change him up today a little bit. There he is. There he is. There he is. They finally fixed pet AI this time around. Yeah, no shot, brother. No shot, brother. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. We'll do some more raid testing stuff. Try to find the dungeon maybe, and we'll figure it all out. Yeah, I'll be right back. My toes are cold. It's cold in here. Gooning, I had to sit down. I'm old. It's just that those are the sounds your body make when you sit down. Past the age of 30. That's how it goes. Mr. Silly. Yes. Chat, look what we have for probably second lunch today. Look at that. Oh, nice little bit of rice with cheese. Chicken. Wow. It's like my diet changes every day. But I was dying. No, not yet. Not not yet. mm. Yeah, I definitely burnt the chicken. No. By the way, have y'all seen this shit real quick? Look at this. Look at this shit right here. Look at this shit right here. Look at it. Look at it. Look at this shit right here. Boys, I have not seen. I gotta go incognito so I don't dox myself. Boys, look what I got. Look what I got. Well, I guess I gotta snip it because it's still doxing me. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. I found that on Amazon. The Ninja Sizzle Smokeless Indoor Grill. The cooking streams, we can now grill any kind of thing we want. $80. It's renewed. I think somebody cooked on it and sent it back, but it's okay. $80. Yeah, that's how someone said. It's the Ninja George Foreman. I don't know, but like Ninja makes top of the line shit. We can grill inside the house for cooking streams now. It said it sucks 1,500 watts. That's pretty crazy. I know, but brother, that looks fancy as hell. We can make anything we want now. I know. I know. As long as the circuit breaker doesn't trip. Might even put it outside on the patio. Forgot I had the stream going and I was grunting in the background. Well, wow. Well, there you go. But yeah, $80 for that's insane. The new one's like 170. It said. I'm a V-Bucks, maybe. I asked Touchpad if he wanted to play Roblox last night. He told me no. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't really know what Robux is, but came to give hugs and kisses and going to bed. I also left you a video and DM. Check it out. Okay, I will. I will, Oza. I will. Have a good night, big dog. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you later. You too. You too. Let's do a little bit of single target testing for Affliction right here real quick, and then we'll try that again. Let's do a little bit of single target testing for Affliction here, and then we'll do a little bit of Destro. I also forgot I was playing Hellcaller, and I only hit my level once in that boss, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. The unedited pick? Unedited? $80 is good for that. I'll show you when it gets here on Wednesday. I have an air fryer, but you can't air fry steaks and stuff. Midnight beta release? Probably like 5 weeks from now. 4 or 5 weeks, probably like mid-November. Probably like 10th of November or some shit, probably. Probably about a month, yeah. I'd assume. Exactly, cool face. Oh, wait. A Ninja Woodfire Grill? That sounds insane. Yes, living in an apartment sucks. I can't grill things that I want. That's insane. Shut. I'll just toss on the patio and grill stuff. That sounds good to me. You know. Okay, I don't know. Theoretically, you can air fry anything. I did it before. I bought this nice ribeye. I seasoned it up real well. I was excited about it. I found a recipe online saying, yeah, you can air fry a steak, blah blah. Brother, that thing came out disgusting. And I cooked a nice ribeye in a fucking air fryer and ruined it. I was so mad. I would no. So it might be doable. It was terrible. It was terrible. Like chewing on a damn shoe. You can microwave a steak. You don't want to, but you can. You know. That's what I'm saying, Vanguard. It worked well. I don't know. I must have done it wrong. Squat, what's up? I must have done it wrong, man, because oh, that's sick, cool face. I should look into that, actually. Yeah, yo, General, thank you for the super chat on YouTube, big dog. Holy moly. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. What's going on here? Much love. Thank you. Good evening. How are you? What's up? What's up? Wrap it in foil and put it in a slow cooker. Wrap a steak in foil and put it in a slow cooker. So we just got a crock pot with a ball of foil and a steak inside of it. Is that it? Nothing else? No. That's it? That sounds. I don't even know where to start with that. How does that work? How does that work? I'd give it a shot, but how does that work? Absolutely no water. That sounds diabolical. I'd try that. Low heat in the air fryer and do a reverse sear. But why if I'm gonna sear it, I'm just gonna throw it in the pan, cook it anyways then, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes I don't know. I have a sous vide or whatever. It just takes a while, like 2.5 hours to sous vide something. But I have one though. I bought it like a few months ago. It's very good. Oh, that's true. Never used a crotch pot with dry ingredients. To that extent, couldn't you just use the oven for the same thing? Some salmon in foil and put it in the dishwasher. Okay. Rip Week Juarez, yeah, I know. Hello, Lemon, by the way. Sorry, big dog. hello. Where'd Lemon go? Okay. Upset with the Achille removal. I'm autistic and having rotation on my screen helped me so much. I cancel my pre-order. Is Achille like much different from the one button rotation, Chuck, or no? How does the one button rotation work compared to Achille? I haven't used either in a long time. Is it the same or is it different? I'm sorry to hear it, big dog. There are definitely some things I think Blizz needs to look into more with accessibility and stuff. That's something they should look into. Yeah. Right, that's fair. That's interesting. Oh, that too, Dahlia, too. Yeah, I think we were talking about it a bit ago. Like the Undaunted guilds having similar issues too. I think a large portion of the raiders are deaf or blind, deaf or blind, and they really can't raid in like a dummy testing. They can't raid in the Cinematic environment anymore, right? Because it's all like weak wars are broken and stuff, which is really sad. Yeah, it's true. Dishwasher salmon. That looks terrible, brother. I'm not doing this. What in the world? Serve dishwasher salmon with spaghetti. All right, next cooking stream, we'll do it. Remind me. We'll do it. Yeah. Well, you can just share profiles, Sven. I don't know. I don't charge for mine, so I don't know. But hey, All right, sure, Wazzy, let's do it. Where'd that question go? Hold on. Happened to your guild? Like we mentioned, it disbanded. They just fell apart. I mean, people just didn't really want to play much anymore. The GM retired, and with him retiring, there's not much you can really do. There was nobody. There wasn't enough left to pick up the guild and or carry it on because people were quitting too. Basically, the whole healing core quit, except for like one person who wasn't sure if they were going to stay, and then there was that. I forgot what else happened, but it was just like, it's not really worth the headache at this point to try to make it work. What can you do? Malefic Grasp! Cast my haunt! Where are my doom? Where are my dreadlords? Wasn't worth the headache to keep it try and keep it going. It is what it is. Stuff happens. The guild's been around for a very long time, but I mean, in the end, only so much you can do. We'll roll a couple UAs. My dreadlord's here. Big grasp, big grasp. They actually had a UA reapply there too, which is interesting. Yeah, it's just gone. What can you do? But yeah. I do really wish I had Drain Soul here and not Shadow Bolt. This playstyle does feel a lot different without Drain Soul from back in the day. Big grasp. It's so weird how I can cast a spell in between the cast and the channel beginning there. Dreadlord. Big grasp. Dreadlord. I feel like I'm getting a lot of UA refreshes here too. Or like free UAs like right here, or like quick little toss, refresh cascading calamity. Dreadlord. Wait, what just consumed my what consumed my grasp there? Is that when I applied agony? What happened there? Something consumed that buff. I don't know what it was. I need that macro to not cancel a channel. That's weird. I'll have to watch it again. A sec here. Alright, well, we rolled some music, I guess. 3, 4, 5, Dark Glare. Hit the juice! Big grasp! Oh, so Dark Glare and UA aren't extending, by the way, in case you're wondering why they're all falling so fast. It's bugged right now. But yeah. Yeah, I want to get a Malefic Grasp proc here, and then just hit my Agony. I think Agony. I guess it fell, whatever. I think Agony took the Grasp proc from me. I also don't want to stop damage too long. I want to see the log here. Well, let's just do this here. Let's stop. It's fine. I'll leave combat. I think it took the thing from me. I think it's bugged. Let me see. F. There's a log. There it is. All right, go upload. It did not work. This is not a valid log file. Bad line was undefined. I don't know what that means, but it did not work. I'm gonna log out and see if it makes a difference, but I think it broke. Well, it's been more successful than week where it wasn't around. I think it's a different game back then. It might be true, honestly, but I think it's a different game. I think it affects different parts of the game regardless. But what have you heard about the opinions of other classes? I mean, I've heard a lot of classes got pruned a good bit. I haven't played them. Mage is pretty frustrated. I heard Shaman got pruned a good bit. I haven't heard much about Hunter. I've heard polarizing takes on Windwalker. Some like it, some don't. But I haven't really heard much besides that. But yeah. There we go. There's the log. Here. So yeah. Let's see. UA's piping, boys. Piping. These are the Dreadlords. Average UA is 107k. Haunt, Agony. I mean, I don't know what else to expect here. It's a hard like an average breakdown. What we expect it for the most part. UA is Cranking, Haunt, Agony, Wither. I think Shadow of Nathriza is this. Yeah, it's this. So this is just damage for Haunt being up, right? To haunt your target. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, okay. And the Dreadlord comes in and does damage too. Yeah, okay. Okay. What add-ons and details anyway does that include Warcraft? Yeah, so Warcraft logs will stick around wild. It's just like things that pull data from live combat aren't going to be around. I mean, damage meters will still be there, but it's a Blizzard version. They can pull it from combat. That's fine. It's a Blizzard program, right? Or it's a Blizzard feature. But like things external ones like details won't be doing that anymore. No. So yeah, I wish it would get. I wish it would get pruned through this agony. Nah. And it honestly felt a little different there. It felt like a tiny bit empty, single target wise, but I think a lot of it's just like agony or UA management and stuff too. I do think I think it's a bug here though. Let me see. I think when I get a Malefic Grasp proc, if I don't, I think refreshing an agony, something chomped my grasp. I don't know what it was. It wasn't agony. But when I got a proc, something chomped it and it disappeared. Let me see if I can do it again. Trying to stay in combat. Grass? Oh, maybe I like cancel casted it. I don't know. Weird. Let me relog. Can't log out now. You want to bet? How do you track important procs that week? Whereas we have 49 bust rolling and raid? Well, you don't really have 49 bust rolling and raid because a lot of classes have been condensed down into things. Even buffs and all that a bit too. But at the same time, good question, Wazzy. I don't know. Good question. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe they'll add it to the essential cooldown tracker. More. I'm not really sure. You know. So coming in arms race and week warriors, and week warriors just made it. The guilds kept making more and more automation, and Blizz kept doing more and more. I don't disagree. I mean, I think the arms race wasn't good for rating in general, but I don't know. I don't know if going. I don't know. We talked about this a bunch for the first hour and a half of stream today or whatever. I think the arms race was becoming a little excessive, but I don't know. I don't know. It is tough. There's a lot of different ways you can spin it. I just want to see where like the next few builds go with cooldown trackers and boss timers on stuff and go from there. I mean, I don't think anybody wants. I don't think raiders even want fights where you have to play computational week wars and stuff. Nobody wants like these huge Echonotherium maps or with like or that shit or what's another good one? There's fights in the past. I'm forgetting half of them. You know what I mean? Like I just saw fights for it. Nobody wants that. It's not fun. Yeah, Fractalus. Obviously, Fractalus. Sure, yeah, Fractalus. Yeah, yeah, 100%. House sim racials. You have to go into the racial, like the sim profile, like /simc. Find the race line and change the race whatever you want. Thomas. But yeah, don't change anything about raid mechanics moving forward, though. I mean, well, we'll see. I'm pretty sure they will. But yeah. I mean, the first raid of the tier is going to be super interesting, or of the expansion of this, because like, what do you do? I mean, like, if you're Blizzard, like, where's the bar for tuning these fights? I low key think the staggered release of the raids might even be playing into like that a bit. Maybe not. I'm just crazy, but maybe like, I think it might be like playing into that a bit. Like, hey, we want to see how the first raid or two goes and maybe tune the last one, like based on how the first one or two go. Like tuning wise, how World First Guild's handling this is as challenging as we thought. Is it more or less, and go from there? I think it might actually be like that. I don't know. Show Titan Beam. Okay, we just changed specs. How about what are those raiders? Ebash. What do you mean? Just shard icons. I want to see incremental or I want to see partial shard fragments. Apex. I hope so, but I don't know. I'm gonna give feedback on that tonight in the video or tomorrow when I record it. So I agree, Davey. I think you can probably skin it too. I think you can skin that and be fine. I think. I don't think that data is technically hidden. I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. So yeah. Oh, impaired raiders. That's what we were talking about, Ebash. Yeah. We were talking about that earlier. The Gil Undaunted, most that's I am stuttering. That consists of like blind and deaf raiders and stuff. So they can't really raid much anymore because they use weak auras to like have pop-ups on the screen, tell them what's happening, all that stuff, or audio cues and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's stuff. I don't know. I have no idea, brother. I'm not Blizz. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's got to be on their radar, right? I have no idea. It needs to be on their radar 100%, you know? So, yeah, I saw it as... It looks pretty decent, actually. So, yeah. So... See all the lines of code involved in like Liquid's weak auras for the race. It's a full-time job. Well, I mean, they get paid like a full-time job. Well, I don't know technically, but they are analysts. I think they're paid year-round, but I don't know Davey technically. So I don't want to speak for them. I don't know, but I mean, you know, it's a paid job. But yeah, I'm not sure. They're way smaller than I am. So probably Lemon. I think it's a pretty good statement too. I think weak auras could probably go away whenever the CD tracker gets to being within like a fraction of what weak auras can do. But I don't think it's within that fraction yet at this point. Yeah. And some weak auras are different too, right? You know, so. Yeah, well, Archimon Radar was a thing, but they also broke the logic behind Archimon Radar. But yeah, sure. Yeah. So, yeah. I have to see Rip, I don't know. Yeah. How's Demo feeling rotation wise? It feels it's alright. It feels a little empty. I don't love the imp cap. I like it in a sense, but I don't. The more I play with it, the more I'm like, I wish there were more imps and just pets to summon here. I'm just casting 3-handed Gul'dans. I'm casting like 12 Eye Gul'dans in a row and summoning dogs every half a minute. It's like, oh, okay. Like, it's fine. But it's just not as exciting as it used to be. Don't show Titan Beam. Please show Tit Beam instead. It's not even midnight. We can't do that. Oh my gosh. So, yeah. Haven't played Locks and Shadowlands. Afflock's top of my list for Spectrum. And I mean, Aff's fun. Why did my bars break? Aff's fun. Looks good. Aff's stuff good. I would definitely encourage you to check it out if you haven't. Like, I mean, videos and or like, you know, if you get beta or whatever, yeah, for sure. It's fun. Excuse me. I heard Fire get hit pretty hard. Fire and, yeah, some were saying Fire and... I heard Frost, too. I don't know if that's true or not, but... I'm have to reading my bars. Let me just snip this real fast, and we'll look at Destro stuff and single target. Okay, there we go. Frackless is a psyop for Blizz. What does that mean? A Cyclops? What is that? A Cyclops. I've never seen one of them IRL. Check that Devourer. Yeah, a little bit, not on stream, but a little bit during the closed content creator alpha on Tuesday. It looks pretty cool. It's very, very passive. But I think it's sort of expected. It looks pretty cool though. I like it. Definitely don't mind it. But I haven't played it like on stream a bunch now. I'll probably mess with it more like this coming week or whatever. I do want to play it, but there's a lot to look into with like week 1, week 2 lock stuff and just in general. Bunch of things. But no, I definitely want to. Looks fun. It looks very simple. But I do like the ramping, like void form, whatever it is, stay in void form long, and then be rewarded with the big star bomb at the end or whatever. It looks pretty cool. The playstyle sounds pretty sick, so I'm down for it. But I have not had a chance yet, no. Not to sit down and fully play it. So, save these bars. Hello again, Neri. What are your initial thoughts on Apex talents? I think they're cool. I don't know. I don't think Apex talents are really going to influence anything like in a bad way. I mean, unless they're like undertuned or something like that. I don't think any class in the game should be skipping their Apex talents. If they are, that's probably a tuning issue they need to look at. I don't know where it's going to go. But let me reload again. I think they're cool. I'm just concerned with some general pathing stuff in the spec trees, but that's like just feedback that can be given and all that, right? I think they're cool. I am fired up mentioned that Frost is good as is as good as it is almost fully functional. Okay, there you go. He knows way more about it than I do. Not exactly, Elham, I agree. You know. I had a question on your YouTube video about AF. Mind if I ask here? No, you cannot ask here, Big Tone. Never. Yeah, what's up, big dog? Yeah, of course you can answer a question. Yeah, what's up, man? What's the question? Should have changed channel points for that sound. If I could, I would actually. No, I'm about to do it in a sec here, Chappie. I had to set up my UI. It broke. That was pretty wild, David. To be fair, you know. You can spread UAs on different mobs. Tone. In the past, it was worth doing to a certain extent. There's a talent that gives you 4% increased damage for each additional target that has a UA on it. So there might be a world where we want to spread UAs. But there's like a threshold of like how long the mob's going to live, all this stuff compared to like the spamming seed, right? But it could be, yeah. It definitely could be. Both the grass flares up all your dot damage. It's just the target you're hitting. Tone, from what I've seen. Just the target you're on. So yeah. Played Soul Harvester a lot for D. You haven't played Soul Harvester a lot for AF or Demo. What change would you expect to be like? I don't know. I mean, Soul Harvester isn't working fully. Like for AF, it's still Rapture and Soul Rot based. They probably based around Dark Harvest a bit, but I don't really know. For Demo, I'm not sure. I don't know. Might just keep it the same for Demo. Tyrant gives you shards, but I don't know, honestly. When do you assume they'll roll out another set of change updates? Next week. There'll be, I mean, there's weekly builds of alpha and stuff, right? Will it be Warlock based? I don't know. Next week, probably. So, let's do this real fast. I need to reload one more time. Yeah. So. Yeah, well, there you go, Slim. I don't know what that means, but hey, you know, Warlock Felfire is green, so. No, like no seed at all. No, you're gonna play seed. You're gonna play seed and so in AoE. No, Grasp is just one target. Malefic or Dark Harvest or whatever is like probably like you're probably thinking more of like a Dark Harvest-esque spell, which is over here for AF. I mean, it'll work in single target as well as AoE, but no, it only hits your main target for Grasp. Yeah, no problem, dude. Excuse me. I appreciate it, man. No problem. That would be fun, to be fair. I agree. It probably won't be till pre-patch Majestic, I'd assume. Probably like till December, give or take. If you want to come back on retail, I'd say just come back now. You can learn how things flow and function pretty well and just, you know, go from there. So. But I don't think it's until probably December. It probably be pre-patch in December. Well, no, I guess no. Let me take that back. Pre-patch is not in December. We don't know when it is, but there's housing coming in December, so it might be like in December with the housing they said, or in pre-patch, which is probably like January somewhere, or could it be the expansion launch in February? We don't know, but I wouldn't bet on it being before the expansion comes out in February, probably. So let's try it a little bit, Destro. Oh, I have no idea, Hillful. I'm not even sure. I don't know. It's even doing good damage right now. Actually, do I have logs here still? Let me make sure I have these logs. AF. I don't think I have a demo one here, do I? I need to grab a demo one. Well, I mean, maybe it's fine. Sure. We have a logs. All right, sure. A Rift's good now. No, not really. I don't know if you even play Rift here. I think there's a world you might just like forego this stuff and just play like Chaos Incarnate. Trying to see if I can even pull. Oh, here it should be like this. No. I think there's a world you might end up just playing playing the Shadowburn talents when they put out the revamped Shadowburn probably next week. But I don't think so. We're gonna play it and just see where it's at because it's RNG based on what Rift you open, and that summons an Overlord. So let's just see what we can do. We're logging. Where my imp go? There he is. It's under my feet. Here we go. Put the rock down. Open a portal. Did I get an Overlord? I did not. Uh-oh. That's okay. Portal. Oh, no Overlord? No Overlord. There's death beams though. Sargeras beams. Holy moly! It's the red like beams that are flying around and landing in melee. It splashed the shadow flame right there. It's that. Like those right there. That's swirly beam. That's the Apex talent right there. Which is pretty cool. Yeah. It looks really cool in AoE when you're launching like a bunch of random fires and they come crashing down. That's super sick. So I don't know if it changes with green fire. I doubt it, but I don't think there's anybody that copied like their Warlock from retail over to alpha before they took down character copies. I can't copy mine, so. Oh, Infernal Bolt's bugged too. You get like permanent Infernal Bolts for like half a minute, so yeah. Dude, I love how I've opened like 4 rifts and not one's been a Chaos Rift, so I haven't gotten a single Overlord to spawn in yet. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. Wow. Wow. You know what's sort of crazy? I just realized this. I didn't think about it until now. But like I just realized it. Like, so your MOLY or your Wither in single target just never falls. It's just constantly sitting at max duration because you're just conflagrating one target. Like, it just never falls. It's just there at max duration the whole time. Like, I looked up and I'm like, I haven't cast Immolate in a long time actually. Oh, yeah, it just never falls. Okay, no. Okay. That's sort of interesting. Like, I don't mind that. It's just sort of. I mean, it feels like Destro. It's the same as retail, honestly, pretty much. Like with rifts or whatever worked in. I don't think you'd want to cast Soulfire, but I mean, who knows, man. Maybe you play Soulfire over Rift if you play it at all. But the RNG, yes, my first Overlord there was on Portal number 6. That's way too much. Like, that's way too much RNG. You know, it's got to be better than that. I just hope they come in and clean up the capstones. We get new versions of them because they just don't feel very good right now. I don't think. Lead combat. But yeah, those big swirly beams like that. Those are the Sargeras beams and stuff from the Apex talents. Soulfire is not gone, but they removed decimation, which is like the cast time reduction proccing part of it. So it's essentially gone. You either choose Dimensional Rift or Soulfire, and it leads into your Overlord. That's how you spawn it in. So whenever you cast Soulfire, or whenever you cast a Rift, but to spawn the Overlord in as a Rift, or to spawn the Overlord in from a Rift, it has to be a Chaos Tear it spawns. If it is a Unstable Tear or a Shadow Tear, it doesn't spawn at all. So, a little crazy. I thought it was any like Rift with a half-minute internal cooldown. It's just a Chaos Rift. So, I mean, there's times if you super high roll, you'll open 3 Overlords at once, and there's times you won't get a single Overlord till Rift 6. Like it happened to me right there. That's just not good. Like that won't work. Ugh. Realistically, I like them to just probably put this back where it was maybe, and just like put this back here. I don't know, and just like build a Rift talent row over here of like Rift and the Flame Rift and the space time, and I gotta fix CDF too because it's also sort of scuffed. I don't know. Only be chaos tiered. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Simsy, what's up? Light, what's going on? Yeah. Light, what's going on, big dog? It's alpha. Damage is irrelevant. No, I ain't doing anything. I'm not dooming. Percent for every type of rift? I mean, probably, yeah. Well, because Soulfire guarantees you a Overlord whenever you cast it every 45. But it's a 3.5 second cast. The damage is less than half what a Chaos Bolt does. It's less than what a Rifts do. It's just not very good. So, let's see if we have a log from that. We might have caught it. I don't know if I caught it. Let me see here. Might have. Let me see. Here's Destro. Trail off a bit in the end. Like right here is like what, 39k, 37k. Yeah. It's Destro. So what's bolt hitting for? Average bolt is average bolt 65k. Yeah, that's pretty hard. Yeah, that's pretty hard. Average conflict rate was 24, 14, 19, 30k from Rift. That's pretty hard, yeah. It's hard to like put in the numbers how much it is like compared to retail. I think it's pretty similar though. This is with the Abolist, so you're getting demonic arts and stuff still, right? But it's pretty good. Yeah. It's about the breakdown we expected, I guess. I mean, Overfiend's low, but I don't know. What do you do? I don't know. I guess what it is, right? Rift feels lame. I mean, if Rift hit hard or had like a flame Rift and things, it would feel a lot better. There's so much potential for Rift, man, but in the end, it's just not used. What is this? I'm sorry, Lemon. I missed your clip. What is this? You still here, Lemon? I'm sorry, brother.
This arcane gameplay, right? So
Yo, Preheat is cooking with this mustache. Ooh, he cooking. Looking, you get that long hair. He looking lean and mean.
orb here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do my or I don't pop cooldowns here. I just keep orbing and barraging. There we go. Arcane Surge into touch. Orb to spin my clear cast. Barrage, orb, barrage, orb, barrage. This only works in AoE, but look at this damage, guys. Like, there's no damage meters, but
I know somebody's words. Yes. It does look pretty wild, actually. It does look pretty wild. I know somebody's words. There's a lot of orbs. Oh, that's pretty good. What if the Rift is just 2 types? Is it going to be good? Nah, I mean, it'd still be RNG. But who knows in the end, honestly. Will our Kalamazi be at full duration for all of midnight? I don't know. It depends if I find a guild or not. Depends. But yeah. I'll look at Demo real fast in single target. You only get Curse of Exhaustion or Tongues? Yeah, both. I don't know, McLevin. I'd assume you can get either weakness. I don't know, because both of these replace weakness. What happens if you get both? I don't know. I'm not sure. You can't have weakness and tongues. It looks like, but you can maybe have tongues and exhaustion. But I'm not really sure. Jordan, what's up? Hello. Hello. Organ and ninja pulling all the things. Good. How do you start mythic rating with every gosh strong guild? I want you to have mythic prior experience with doing it. 82 applications. I mean, it's tough. I mean, there's a long-winded answer, and there's a more like short-winded answer where it's like, honestly, man, a lot of it is like getting logs from certain guilds and looking to improve your guilds by taking those logs and moving somewhere else. Depending where you're starting off and things, like finding a heroic guild for a tier, or even a few weeks, getting some logs, applying like a mythic guild, like a lower end, like lesser progress guild, and then going from there and building upon that, right? If you haven't looked into the guild recruitment Discord, I looked there, Leg. That might be helpful. Typically when people ask about guilds and stuff, I recommend that, and they usually come back saying, hey, I found a guild, this and that. A lot of guilds posting they're looking for players and stuff. I'd check that out maybe. But I mean, give me a handful of things. Having logs definitely helps though, for sure. You know. Guaranteed Overfiend every 3 rifts. I mean, they need to guarantee it somewhere, but like I just want rifts to be on their own. I don't want Overfiend tied to them, but yeah. Yeah, they're done meat, yeah. Sath, what's up? Soulfire without decimation style might not exist. I agree. We finally got Soulfire in a place where it felt good to play, and we got rid of it. I am fundamentally like against Soulfire not having decimation. Yeah, I want it to have decimation back. It feels bad not having it around anymore, especially like having the playstyle for an expansion, having it taken away again. It just feels so. No, I'm not reading anywhere right now, Fen, but I appreciate it, brother. Any thoughts on Race Row first going to work? I have no idea. Nope. I'm very curious myself. Believe me, I'd like to know, but I don't know, unfortunately. So, Yeah, lock Apex talents missing. No, they all work now. I'm not making a guild. But I ain't doing that shit, no. Racing from home. I mean, it might be. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised, but it just depends too. You know. So yeah, it's a little different in Mythic guilds so far, Cloak. I mean, you're not wrong to a certain extent. It's a little different like in Hall of Fame guilds and stuff too. But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I just don't really care a whole lot right now, unless you're talking to somebody else in chat. Like, I mean, I care. I'd still raid, but I'd rather just chill for a little bit. You know, honestly, like, we'd be in farm either way. Alpha's here. You know. But yeah. Why do wild imps look chunky? These are ancient imps. These aren't wild. These are ancient. Ancient imps are a little bigger. They have like fur on them and stuff. This is my regular imp from Destro. I didn't swap pets. These are ancient imps. They're a talent. They're old, like me. Yeah, my guild. I ain't joining any guild right now. I'm not joining any guild. But they're a up there. Yeah, no problem. Ghost, have a good night. Text, what's up? Will Gots talking head count? Wait, what? Will Gots the talking cow head on? What, bro? Are you drunk tonight? What are you talking about? Is Vialfiend passive? Yeah, it is. Whenever you cast Dreadstalkers, it casts Vialfiend. Yeah. What do you mean, Tux? I'm confused. I agree, Egg. I agree. Oh, okay, Firecloak. Gotcha. Sorry, that's on me. Go to Imperative. I'm not going to Imperative. It's okay though. Okay. Threat to be reckoned with. Nah, I'm not in any rush, man. But I don't want to join a guild. Listen, everyone's guild is phenomenal. Everyone's guild's amazing. I love everybody. I don't really want to join a guild that killed Dementius after Temerity. Maybe like within a day or two of Temerity killing it. And if that's the case, I'm pretty sure I can find a guild without being that challenging. But if I can't, I just won't raid next tier. But I'm pretty sure I can find one without much issue. I just don't. It's more like finding a guild that has good raid times that can accommodate the race to world. Good raid times, accommodate race to world first. Streams comms is not racist, which you know. I think no one should be, but no one comes to mind. No guild comes to mind, but I'm sure it's out there somewhere. You know, there's a handful of like things that need to mesh. Right. But yeah, so my guild's ass. I love them. Well, there you go. An ass man. Yeah, and that was Temerity rated. No, it wasn't 2 a.m. It was 3 a.m. Jaden. Temerity rated very late, brother. Temerity's raids were rough on me to say the least. I started feeling it. I mean, listen, I was still there and everything, but I started feeling it a lot more in it was like Sepulchre. It was like towards the end of Shadowlands leading into Dragonflight. I felt it a lot in Dragonflight, and every single tier I felt it a bit more. You know, I wasn't like planning on leaving or anything like now, but you know, at a certain point it's probably gonna be like, all right, I love you guys, I can't do it anymore. And the question did pop into my head a good bit on Nexus King too, because I sat that boss, whatever, no big deal. But I was like, man, I haven't like sat like a boss like this like in a long time, and this feels so nice. To not be going to bed at 6 a.m. every day, to have some free time. Yeah. So the thought was slowly building in my head, but I didn't think Temerity would fall apart either. I thought we'd last a lot longer, but it is what it is, you know. What can you do? So, it is what it is. Dogs are consuming 3 shards here, in case you guys noticed. You have to cast dogs with 3 shards right now, or you won't be able to summon a Vialfiend. It's just a bug. But yeah, this is what I'm saying. It does feel like a little empty in a. Oh, the Soul Keeper is here. It does feel a little empty compared to Demo of old, where you're constantly summoning demons and all that stuff. I summon 9 imps. I just cast Shadow Bolts and Eyes and Cooldown a bunch. Calling is here. I don't know if I have points in calling right now. Calling is a talent you can play. Yeah. I'm not sure it's best in single target talent wise for Demo, but I don't think I'm playing calling right now. I don't think so. But calling will spawn a Vialfiend even though it's free. I checked it earlier. Talents seem a little hard to get for Demo and single target at the very end, like the tree a bit. It's hard to make the decision. But I just want to see like a rough number on what it's doing here in single target. So. Oh, she's bugged. Oh, I didn't get my Infernal Bolt. That sucks. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, siphoning with 3 cores is weird too. You know what I haven't noticed or looked at is Ruination spawning extra imps in, or an extra imp, or no? Or what is Ruination doing? I have 12 imps out right now, right? Let me try and queue up a Ruination, see what this does here. I mean, it's coming pretty soon here. I have 10 imps out. It went to 12. I didn't do anything past there. Interesting. Oh, my eye proc! My red eye! Zap them! I need to implode these. Ancient imps don't expire. They're never gonna stop attacking. Tracking imps. I'm just looking at my implosion. Implosion's got a number on it, so you can track it there. I guess I could probably throw implosion here and look at it too, but it's whatever. I need to leave combat. I can't even track implosion. Yeah, I have no way to track it in here. Let's see if that worked combat log wise. Yo, Splash, welcome back for the 33, man. 33. Hello. Much love, dude. Thank you for the 3-3. How are you? What's going on? Good evening. I think that worked. Let me see. Yeah, so we have one. Ooh, it might not have worked. Hold on. What are you doing here, brother? I don't think it worked. It did not. Let me just log out. I can't log out now. You want to bet, brother? I'll log out. Let me just try and make a new log for this. Separate this one. Not enjoy DNF though we lost Metaform. Well, I mean, I feel you there, brother. Playing Remix? I will, Myth. I don't know to what extent, but I will, yeah. Like, I don't know if I'm going to stream it on Tuesday a bunch or whatever. If there's an alpha build on Tuesday, no, I'll play alpha, but I mean, I don't know. I'll play it. Yeah, I will play it, but, you know. Temerity would have survived the U just around. True, Grim. Very true. He's actually yapping in Discord earlier. But, sorry if I hate watching Gilder and Dementius. I didn't think the Guild would break up. I didn't think you ever hate watching. I don't care, bro. Chill. I have this feeling that, like, most people that hate watch or call it hate watching, they want to see a guild kill the boss, but they want to see a clown fiesta along the way. That's why we all watch Blazon, right? But in the end, we all wanted him to kill the boss. Just not for a few weeks. But it was good regardless, though, right? It was pretty good, yeah. Exactly. But nah, we should have killed the boss a raid or two before we did. But I mean, it is what it is. We were dealt a super shitty hand on Dementius, too. That's a curse of Roz. Yeah, it's okay. That's all right. But super out of retails. It's true they made the rotation decent mode. They condensed some classes down, James. Yes and no. They condensed some things down a bit. Yeah. I missed 720 imps out. Yeah, that's my thing too, sort of. Yeah. They plan to make Omni CD baseline to track. I don't think so. I don't believe so, Spicy. No. What element of Omni CD? Spicy, what do you mean? Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not necessarily the imp count. The imp count doesn't feel great. It's just like, yeah, the rotation feels like sort of empty. I mean, it could be, you know, uncapping imps. It could be giving you another spell to cast every so often besides just literally Shadow Bolts, Ice Gul'dan, and Dogs. It's just that over and over for a minute. I mean, imps last a baseline 40 seconds. 40 seconds. And Tyrant extends 15 more. So they are active essentially 55 seconds out of every minute. Tyrant's a minute cooldown. You're barely summoning any imps. Like, you barely summon any at all. You know? I think it feels good in AoE, though. But yeah, logs are working. No, that was just a weird demo logs. I'm saying Destro and AF work, but I was in combat because stupid imps and stuff has. I think it's good. That's got a relog. Yeah. But thank you. Hello. Prepping everyone for the baseline 1 button rotation. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. So idea is simplify rotation. What about BM hunters? Well, yeah, some classes had a head start, like BM. BM and Destro had a head start. That's why I hate watch, exactly. I don't think people really actually hate watch anymore. No, if somebody gets out of line, I'll tell them, hey, chill out. Like, you know, relax. I don't think anybody ever does. You know, we had 1 or 2 times where somebody said something a little, not like, they were just being a little, like, you know, a little too aggressive. I was like, yo, chill out. That was it. So, we're all vibing. I'm 34 fucking years old. I'm 35 in a few months, man. I think half a chat's probably over 25 or 30. Who cares, man? It's a fucking video game. If it was 12 years ago and we were all 21, 22, yeah, there's people are hate watching. If you're actually hate watching a guild right now, brother, and you got bigger problems to figure out. You know, you got bigger problem to figure out. So, yeah, I don't think anybody actually is hate watching. Yeah, let's give it a shot and see if we can log this. Watching a clown fiesta. Oh, I know. Trust me. Cal's own Gillies were hate watching his stream, sabotaging him on boss kill. I was watching the guild pull Nexus King. Like I was eating pizza in the kitchen. Like wipe. I want to eat more pizza. Of course, I'm gonna see him kill it. I wasn't actually saying that wipe, but you know, it was funny watching it. I don't know. It is what it is. What does the big dog do for work? I don't do anything. I used to work at a hotel, but we all got laid off for COVID. So I just do YouTube and streaming and stuff at this point. So, yeah. Yeah, something about the Absy, right? Right. I mean, that might be there. I don't know if we know to what extent they're going to add that, but yeah, that's basically it. So, thoughts on Reddit post about accessibility.
I am getting older and my logs are tanking. Chat is going to start hate me if we don't do something. Iron, don't worry Carlo, I got you. What about I make demo 3 buttons? Kalamazi, thanks bro. Kisses in the nether regions.
Nether the GM or Nether, huh? Thank you for the 500 bits, Grit. That's exactly what happened. Exactly what happened. Exactly. I didn't see it, Pale Rider, but if you're talking about the Undaunted Guild with like with their rating and stuff, I didn't see the Reddit post. We talked about it a bunch today. It's shitty, and Blizz needs to figure out a way to address that. You know, so we talked about it for like a couple hours today at the start of stream, but the add-on thing and all that in general, I think Blizz needs to figure out a way to address that kind of stuff. And I don't know, maybe even just say, hey, we're gonna delay this big nuking of add-ons for another couple patches, but heads up. It's happening. It's all happening so fast and stuff. But we'll see. The gifted sub here. I do hate watch. Well, that's the cool thing. If you buy Twitch Pro or Twitch Turbo, you hate watch everywhere for free. Well, nearly for free. But yeah, that's fair. Yeah. So, but there's a. I don't hate watch, but there is like one guild that I drink some alcohol for if they ever disband. Is it my guild? Start drinking. So, thank you for the bits again, Crit. I appreciate it. Thank you. Try a new app. It is fun. It is fun to be fair. It likes to be the strongest spec right now, too, actually. But, you know. Yeah, I mean, there'll probably be, like, lesser versions of, like, SUF and Cell and Voodoo and all that. But, yeah, those are getting hit, from what I understand. I mean, it'll be interesting. I think Blitz can make some pretty decent raid frames, possibly, and stuff. But for, like, unique things like... Yeah, seeing like deep players have externals on them, if like a healer POV, or like if there's that macro that guilds used for a while that players would hit when they needed a dispel, like on one arm bandit or whatever, or like if there's a weak ward a lot of guilds were using last tier or so to call for an external. A player hits it and it assigns an external from a healer instead of having to go into voice comms and say, hey, I need a pain sup or whatever, or a sack, right? Those are long gone. Those will not work. Yeah, so. You know, that's a little unfortunate. I don't think that's like the main issue when it comes to that stuff. Like, but I mean, what do? You know? Yeah. Launch the Chaos Ball. We're playing Demo. So yeah, AF meta. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I mean, AF does look pretty good. Honestly, it does look pretty solid. So it's been fun to play it also. But yeah. It is sort of interesting as well how, like, I thought there'd be a world where if you held Tyrant or like Scuff Tyrant setups or some shit, like maybe you'd have Imps expiring like mid Summon Demonic Tyrant cast, but I don't think it's really possible unless you like have some really weird sequence of events. Just based on how Tyrant extends Imps for 55 seconds essentially once you summon them, or like a total lifespan, whatever, and how the cooldown's like just sequenced. If that makes sense. Like Tyrant being a minute, Imps being 55. But yeah. Why is the Soul Keeper spawning in, smacking an Imp, and just leaving? He literally killed an Imp again. He spawns in, he kills an Imp, and leaves. Like, what is he doing? He looks so sick. That's Demo's Soul Keeper. But like, sometimes he's just buggy or he's dumb. He's like me. Oh, Big Mommy's here too. Holy moly. Oh, the gang's all here. Wow. He's like me. See, he just spawned in, killed an Imp, and left. No shot. That's insane. That's literally diabolical behavior. What are you doing? He just spawns in, kills an Imp, and leaves. That's gonna be low. We didn't 3-star those dogs. I don't know about every single class, Trilos, but a good bit. I think most classes got trimmed down or pruned a little bit. I mean, like Destro didn't really get many changes because Destro's pretty simple anyways, but some classes definitely got hit a bit, yeah. Probably AF, Beto, but it sort of depends. Main Monster, what's up? First time chatter here, I'll start hate watching. Let's go, lock in. Most people do hate watch. It's okay. Let's see if it's caught this in the log or not. Might not have. I need to run far. Mini version, what they said of what they got rid of the spell add-on, maybe. I don't remember that exactly, but maybe. So a mod that auto dispel back in the day. Oh, and that obviously wouldn't exist nowadays, but yeah. Them gutting tanks that are people a lot more. And people will be playing. I mean, there's gonna be plenty of time for alpha and beta to be fleshed out. I wouldn't worry about that. That'll be figured out. You know, that's fair. I understand. Spawns in, kills your imp, refuses to elaborate. Exactly. What a turd. Let's see if that worked. It's weird. It might not be catching the log because, like, let me see. Hold on. Because like weird demo pet spawns and stuff. I think it caught it actually. Let me see here. I caught it. There we go. See, this is where I was out of combat running away. Yikes. That's not very good. That's not very good. Here is Destro, 37,000. Here is Affliction, 41,000. Here's Demo. Holy moly. Preach, is he here? Where is he? Most diabolical thing is them pruning as much as they did, yet PI still. Oh, I know. And PI still exists. I know. Yep. Wait, is that it, Wise? He's taking your core after you spend it? No. No. I mean, I know it says it in the tooltip, but I don't think that's... He'd be spawning in every time, right? What's the wording on this? Collecting demonic cores as you cast them has an increasing chance to unleash a powerful attack at your target whenever it collects a demonic core. But it doesn't... Oh, so okay, demonic core. Okay, so I bet I know... Right there? Is he gonna attack now? It's not every demonic core I spend, though. It's just random demonic cores. I think his visual's a little buggy then. So I was thinking if maybe him spawning in and like killing an imp or whatever he's doing is like Maybe it is him spawning in with like a demonic core cast instead. I don't know. I've watched my imp count go down a bit when he spawns in, but maybe the spawning in of him is like the early animation of him like actually spawning to like grab the core and then spawn again and do damage. But yeah, right here. But he doesn't spawn in. He just, I guess it's just like some periodic, whenever you cast demonic cores, yeah, he spawns in randomly and like grabs stuff. That's still pretty cool though. It's the man in a cage, and Big Mommy's here with him. Wow. Like, oh my gosh. That's pretty cool, I guess. But I don't know how it functions visually. Yeah, but you can't. It doesn't show what he's at, core-wise. Increasing chance to unleash your power. Okay, so if there's a chance for him to spawn in when I use demonic cores, it would all make sense. But it says collecting demonic cores as you use them. It doesn't say there's a chance for him to collect demonic cores. But it looks like there's a chance for him to collect demonic cores. If that's the case, then it all makes sense. I know what it says. It has an increasing chance to unleash a powerful attack at your target whenever it collects a demonic core. Right, but there's visuals of it spawning in, grabbing a core and leaving. And then when he actually spawns in to do damage, he doesn't even spawn in to grab a core. He just spawns in attacking. Yeah. Well, yeah, but like, see, like right here, where is he? He didn't spawn in here. He's there, right? Like, he doesn't spawn. He doesn't spawn every demonic core cast, or like like the demon bolt cast, basically. So it must just be a chance for him to spawn in and do that. But yeah, there's some internal like calculator or some shit for him to actually like like no spawn, no spawn, no spawn, spawn, right? And I can't see him. Yeah, it doesn't have a. He's not interactable, so I can't see his stacking debuff. Yeah, it's something like that. I mean, it's whatever, but that's fine. Trying to figure it out. They didn't fix AUG and make them a pure DPS back. I mean, they basically fixed AUG. Eben Mike goes on everybody in the raid now, so I mean, it's basically just like it's weird, but I mean, I don't know. Yeah, they basically fixed it. It's a weird change, but can you do? Where'd those logs go? Wild Imp, Eye of Gul'dan. Soulkeeper, wow, he's like he was in Dragonflight, very strong, man. 1.37. Poor Tyrant. Demon's damage is sort of rough. Rituals.
Police report. Florida PD have at last apprehended the Kalamazi salt baron after suspiciously salty whining was heard outside of luxurious apartments in Sebring. The salt baron, a massive, balding Floridian man, was
Why
at
am
the
I
time
massive?
playing a dead MMO game when SWAT burst through the door. The man attempted to resist by barking at the officials, but his small dog Whimpers had no effect. The man's wife then assumed her true succubus form and escaped into the nether. More at 11.
Do you have it's like in a notepad on your desktop, Crit? That you've just saved? He's like in a notepad? Thank you, Crit. I appreciate the 500 bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. A log show the truth is definitely scaling, less buttons, less damage. I mean, it could be. Every core, yeah, it could be. Try the new Delve. I have not yet. No. Rapture's that it is. You back from priest jail. If you can play AF, like AF, I like. If I can play AF, I like the first time in years. Yeah, come on back. It's gone. It's long gone. Come on back. Yeah, I wasn't playing calling for that build there. Yeah. So we could try out Demo and AoE, but it's gonna be pretty bad. I mean, it might not be bad, but Doomguard is bugged and it's not casting Doombolt volleys. It's only casting a single Shadow Bolt still. So I do think Demo and AoE, maybe we can give it a shot, I guess. I think it's a lot cooler, more exciting and shit than like it is in single target, but it might be hard to like see the true value of it here. Let's take a look. Thank you again, Crypt, for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me have log. Let me have the relog for this log fast. So many sound clips of you on my desktop? That's scary. What do you mean, Rift? I've seen this. It's the Loa of children or something like that, right? Is that what it is? Models of major lore NPC in Midnight Alpha. I don't care about this lady. We care about this man, the Loa of children, right? Is that what it is? Where'd he go? Yes, there he is. Yes, very nice. Yes, I like this a lot. Spoilers. This whole stream spoilers. I like the Cappies. I like them. That's fair. That's fair, Mary. Rift. Imagine being a bitch. How about that, touchpad? That one's pretty good, yep. Imagine being a bitch. How about that, touchpad? Holy moly. Wow. I swallowed a lot of... What? Where how have you saved all these? Imagine being a fucking bitch. Well, that's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, imagine shoving that up your ass. Some things on... Never mind. Never mind. There is a damage meter reserve, but it's not working yet. But it is here. Hopefully it's working in next build. I'm able to log this stuff, which is more of a pain. But hopefully it'll be working next build. It's very cool, Abs. Yeah, I have a nice picture in Discord of my profile of a Cappy and an alligator holding hands. Technically, he's holding a foot. It's a foot alligator. You see here. Yes, Jarvis enhanced that picture. See, there they are. They're holding feet. Nice animals. And this is me in space. Mm-hmm. Yep. If not friend, why friend shaped? Exactly. Exactly. Today I learned nothing. Nothing. Like every other day of my life. Alright. AoE. Unable to learn talent. Okay, I think we have AoE now. I think so. We're gonna find out. That's good, Riff. I'm proud of you. Those are good. Those are good. I'm actually gonna make Doomguard more reliable just once. Expansions way straight up removed it. Oh, no, Doomguard's here. Like Doomguard is here and he's consistent. So like whenever you implode, it gives you a 1 in 10 chance to summon a Doomguard. But each imp you implode past there gives you 10% additional chance per imp. So you have a max of 9 imps. You get 9 imps out, you implode 9, it's a 100% chance to summon a Doomguard. Every single implosion, basically, as long as you have 9 imps, gives you a guaranteed Doomguard. He'll spawn in and he'll volley Doom bolts. It's super sick. He's just bugged and not... He still has a single target Shadow Bolt, not a volley right now. Unless they fixed it like today or yesterday. So we can look at it here briefly, but no, it's super sick. It's very cool. You know, can you eat spam? I mean, I probably could. I don't want to, but if I could. I don't really want to, though. Why? Let's see what we can do. I have no power siphon, so we are... Okay. Yeah, let's go, I guess. I'm sure. Get in there, big dog, attack. Oh, it actually costs 1 shard to cast Call Dreadstalkers there. Because of the bug, that's funny. Alright, so we build 3 imps, 6 imps, 7 imps, 8 imps. I might lose dogs in this Tyrant cast. I lost them, it's fine, I don't really care, it's whatever. We're gonna basically... Like, I don't know if I can implode now and guarantee a Doomguard. I think I can implode now. But there's the guaranteed Doomguard. He spawns in. He's still shadow bolting at 1 target, so that's not fixed yet. But either way, there's that. We build 3 imps, 6 imps, 1 more hand. He's gonna expire, and I implode, and he's literally back already. It's guaranteed basically every time, as long as you like maintain implosion cycling and stuff, right? And like depending on where you're at, there's gonna be more downtime between his summons and stuff. But like, there's 3 imps, 6 imps, 9 imps. He's gone, implode, he's back. And if he's just volleying every time, that's super sick. That's really cool. He'll constantly be volleying Shadow Bolts. That's super cool. He's gone, implode, back again. And Like, I think Demo's AoE feels pretty good. I don't know about the single target, but that's pretty sick.
Chat
I like
quick.
that.
Get in the Kalanuts copter rat.
The Kala nuts. I can't take it anymore. Thank you for the 500 bits, Grit. I appreciate it. It's still going. Okay. Thank you for the 500 bits, Grit. I appreciate that. Thank you. It got so loud in the end. Kind of. It wasn't that bad, Mr. Fi. Yeah, but you know, or the demo spells. I don't know. Most of these, the only spells that I'm missing are Q, E, and 5, or QR and 5. The rest of them are just other things that I have on PTR now. Imagine going to a post tag Midnight Spoilers and you get mad at you're spoiled. The stream title says Midnight's Alpha or whatever. Yeah, I don't. It's fine. But yeah, the Doomguard spawning in there is super sick. I like that cycling a crazy amount. It's really fun. I think Demo and AoE feels good. I don't know about. I feel like the single target is a bit lacking for a couple specs. But I think in AoE, they all feel pretty good. I don't know if it caught that AoE, and we also stopped early, but let's see here. Also a little buggy, so like... We stopped like here, right? Yeah, sure. Demo did 55,000 DPS and AoE, roughly. Rituals, Implosions, Char... I mean, like, Doomguard's gonna do a lot more. He'll do a lot more than this when his volleys are working right, so that's super sick. Maybe not a lot more, but decent bit. Soulkeeper's 5%. Charhound, Thunash. Well, that's a champion right there. Implosion, Charhound, Explosive Core to Talent. I don't know if you want... What did Charhound do? Let me see here. Buff Soulkeeper. We should, Henry. We should. What did Charhound do? He did good, yeah. It feels like I've noticed this problem. I'll probably mention it in the feedback video, but I've noticed this issue where it seems like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I spent 9 points down here. I could pull like 1 point and put it down here somewhere. It feels like when it comes to AoE builds for AF, for Destro and Demo, especially AF though, there's a lot of talent points that I want for the AoE builds. Like a lot of things buff Seed, a lot of things buff Dog, or obviously AoE centric, like Core and Doomguard, obviously AoE. You want this 100%. And it doesn't leave a lot of room to grab like single target-esque or like Prio-esque talents. Like, I mean, I'd love to have Siphon around. I gotta find 2 points here and 1 point to go over there. It's not gonna happen. What am I gonna pull from? I can't pull it. This is all mandatory. Required. Like, I can pull this. I literally I can maybe pull this. I have to go like this. Like, so I don't get Armored Tyrant. I don't get Calling. I don't get... It seems bad, right? But I don't... These 2-point nodes are hurting pathing a good bit. I don't really know how to fix that exactly, because like if you make these 1-point nodes, it's probably not restrictive enough. Maybe I'm wrong. What did Tyrant do there, actually? That was Armored Tyrant. Oh, wow! Oh, wow. Wow, look at him go. Wow. Wow, he did 100k. To be fair, we only Tyrant at one time. But I mean, yeah. He's a strong man. We can do it one more time. We can do that one more time, because it was a little scuffed. Thank you for the 500 bits again, Crit. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enlightened or falling sounds good to me. Every spec having a maintenance that was homogeneous and annoying. I didn't even realize that was the case. Like, no change, Mystify. They fixed Demo's Apex talent. It's working now, but not really besides that, I don't think. I haven't tested AF and AoE yet. Fizz. I tested it in single target a little bit ago, and it was pretty good. But, haven't done AoE. We're gonna do it in a minute here. What were we talking about? Oh, the MLA thing. I didn't realize it would never fall in single target with the changes they made. It makes sense, but I didn't really think about it like that way. Like I didn't realize that was gonna function in that manner. I don't mind it. It's just different, but I don't. It's even less of a reason to play Soulfire. It looks like. Yeah, I didn't really like. I knew that it worked that way, but I'd only thought of it like in AoE applications, not in like single target. But yeah, I guess it's just there. Yeah. Excuse me. So you're behind demonic knowledge. What? I thought we were behind demonic knowledge. Why bring it back? I mean, I don't think it matters. I think it's fine. It's whatever. I think we have a lot of cores either way though now, between like this and like Siphon giving 3 things, and I think you have a lot of cores anyways. But to be fair, at the same time, imps are expiring a lot less too now because they're basically permanent. So knowledge might actually be like not as bloaty as it seems in single target and stuff. But yeah. I mean, Soul Harvester is fine. It's the same thing. I don't think much is really different there. I don't want to try every hero talent because it's gonna take a while tonight, and I don't want to like I don't want to take all night doing it. But I mainly just want to see like the actual damage that the spells and things do, which we can get to. Too worried about it. I might have to cut this tyrant a little short though. But let me see here. Yeah, I got a tyrant now. I'm gonna lose his dogs. I don't have any cores here, but it's fine. We go like this. Like this. I'm just gonna implode. Get my Doom Guard out. I think you probably has implode there at this point. I doubt you hold through Tyrant. Maybe I'm wrong, but I doubt you do. I don't know. I need 2 more imps and we're good. Glorp Sneak? Oh my gosh. He's blue. Wow. I love him. I wish he loved me. There's a Soul Keeper. Look at that. He collected a core. Wow, what a strong man. So there's that. Implode. Doomguard's back. I lost my Ruination there. I don't know what happened, but it got chomped by something. That's not good. Okay. 9 imps. We implode. Doomguard's back. I mean, he'll gain a lot of value. I want a way to track cores with like a larger icon on it than this. I want a way to put like the core count on my actual Demon Bolt. And not have to like look at it like that. That makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to. It's weird having to look here and seeing the bolt glowing as well. I don't like that. I'm in the rave right now, Vigo, so it scales you up to 90. I'm like 81 or whatever right now. No one's gonna level to 90 right now. You have to like do it through delves and stuff because the zones aren't open. No one's gonna do it or anything. But yeah. Oh, I want to zap one time. Now we implode. Quick little zap. Oh, it's 83. Okay, cool. There you go. Okay. Throw this, and yeah, I'll see what it does damage-wise. I'm pretty sure it's like just similar to what we saw last time, though. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on. Look at the dog chasing me. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him running. Look at him running. He's so happy. Look at him. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Where'd he go? He died. Poor thing. Poor thing. It's okay. We can bring him back. We can rebuild him. It's fine. That was sort of sad. Oh, I haven't even set it up, Hendry. Yeah, it sort of does. Funny enough, I haven't even set it up. Just whatever is there is there. I can't respond to you, touchpad. My stupid thing broke. Let me do this actually. You didn't feed him, so he ran away. That's very no. He ran to me, but then he died. Did he track imps for implosion? I mean, there's a number on implosion in the bottom that shows how many imps you have out. That's the only way to look at raw imp count, unless you're just counting or like knowing whatever, right? But, I mean, like your hand of Gul'dan will change into Eye of Gul'dan when you have 9 imps out too, so you can tell by that, I guess. But it's sort of clunky. And they'll probably add some way to track imps at some point too, but it's a little weird. Yeah. I think that worked. Let's see here. Where's the log? Let me see. It's here. Right about there. 59,000 roughly. Similar to last time, I think. 55. Yeah, 59,000. I want to look at AF and see what it does on AoE. I'm pretty sure AF's probably gonna. It's gonna probably put in some work. AF's probably gonna put in some work. We hide player portrait image. No. Well, you probably can't with like SUF and things. I think SUF's functionality and stuff will still be there. It'll probably be able to reskin things. I just don't think you'll be able to like fully, you know what I mean? Like it'll be able to reskin things. You won't be able to just fully, it won't be able to do what it does now fully. It should be okay, I think, yeah. Sure, there you go. Play new Unholy so bad. Well, hopefully the more invites go out this week. Or next week, honestly. You can't track them through Implosion's tooltip. You can, yeah, it's there. It's on Implosion's tooltip. Or I have Gul'dan. Like your hand of Gul'dan will change to I have Gul'dan. The icon will change to like a green eyeball when you have 9 imp stab. I'm just looking at the Implosion tooltip or the Implosion button. It's a terrible way to track it, but I mean, you know, it's all we have right now. So, I mean, well, it's right here, Scoot. If you look, like it's like built in their default tracker, but it needs to be a lot better. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It depends, Bevo. Honestly, it depends. Because there's talents that modify the damage of Implosion. There's a talent here for Demo that increases Implosion's damage by 5% for each imp you fling. I mean, Doomguard's higher chance. I mean, you can high roll, low roll things, but you know, but like, it depends a bit. You know, it depends. So, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Visual bug? All right. They coming inside the raid. I'm in the raid. I can't respond. Keep getting blue errors. Be nice to Hendry. I'm always nice to Hendry. How does that mean to Hendry? What was it mean to him at all? What do you mean? I was not mean to Hendry. See the catalyst chart? I didn't. Oh, the change? No, I didn't see what's the change. I didn't see it at all. What's the change? You can farm charges? I didn't see it at all. How do you farm charges? Oh, when you get 4. Oh, that's a good change, actually. How do you farm them? Do not, Hendry. Do not. What am I looking at? Jarvis, enhance that mouth. Wow. Am I a cube? Yes. Yes. Very nice. A cube. Very nice. Come back, cube. Come back. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ugh. There it is. The cube confounds me. That's good. Same as... Oh, so it just stacks up? Is there a weekly limit on, like, how many you can get? That's pretty sick. I actually like that a lot. That's good. So you're not, like, holding your... I feel like over here, probably. So you're not, like, holding your catalyst charges for as long as possible. Well, I guess you would be, depending on what you had, but, like... Huh. Yeah. That's a good change. I like that a lot. I held my charges super... I held everything super late this tier. It was rough. It was rough. You want to get your ass eaten by Affliction? I don't have my keybind set up, brother. See you later. I'm at 100% health and you're dead. Chien! You got obliterated! so badly. That was horrendous. I don't know if he broke the Dark Pact. That was real bad. Wow. Af Craigs, he tickled Jack. So cube time. Where'd the cube go? That's good. I don't know. I heard a horse and then it flew away. I thought I killed him. He died so much. Damn. I mean, I think UA might be a little overtuned right now. Oh. GN. Back to the raid I go. Uh-oh. Ellie had the random rock missiles from what again? I don't know, actually. I don't know. The change should empower players to chase their seasonal class set bonuses early on without reservation with knowledge. Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. Half a charge a week. Well, I mean, that's also pretty cheap, probably skewed, but I mean... That's a good change, though, honestly. If it works out. Yeah. Yeah, Puzzle Box is coming back, I guess. I forgot about that as well, actually. I mean, I don't need to farm it, but... I don't really like Algothar's Academy much. It's okay, but... I'm not a huge fan of the dungeon. It's back like the 4th time, whatever it seems like already. Yeah, Silvermoon's insane. It's massive, dude. Silvermoon's massive. Lost my macro. I hate it. Could brick at the bird? What? What are you doing to the bird? Oh, you mean Algothars? Yeah, it's just not. I don't find any of the boss fights very fun. They're sort of. I guess the tree boss is okay, but I don't know. Puzzle box, one that rotates through buffs. I believe so. It's one that like the like melee want and stuff. Yeah. Yo, Jedi Jerry, welcome back. A 34. Thank you for the 3-4, brother. Appreciate that. Thank you. How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Academy was part of S4. Wasn't it like S1, S3, and S4 or something like that in Dragonflight? And then I think it is too soon, honestly. Oh. The Alliance only zone? I mean, there is no, well, I mean, there really isn't. It's just a big city map, Ziri. I can show you really fast, but it's just a big city map, and the Horde section's like in the bottom right part of it, but it's just like, it doesn't designate like Alliance or Horde only or whatever. But the map's not done yet. It's like a weird early iteration of it. It looks like a Minecraft map or whatever. Was it S1 and S4? Okay. Okay. I think it's too recent, but it is like probably like a player favorite or one of them, so. It's whatever. I don't know. But yeah, the Horde part's over here from what I've been told. I was told there are banners that indicated it was Horde only, but I don't really... They said the red banners. So I guess this means it's Horde... Oh, over here, I guess? I guess this makes sense. It's like barricades and shit. Yeah, Court of the Sun. It's probably over here, I guess, I would assume. Is the Horde only part, probably? But it's like an old Minecraft like a map. It's not like a real one or anything yet. They haven't finished it. So... Yeah. Ready to die to Saperish in seat. Who's that? Is that one of the bosses? That's the first guy? Which one is that? Oh. Oh, thank you, Neri. Oh, look at that. Yeah, this area. Yeah. Is it, Yeah, it's indicated by like the darker red, like, buildings, whatever, but I'm sure it's just there for now. This won't, I doubt it looks like this when it goes live. But yeah, what Neri posted. Right. That's The city's massive though. Like it's so sick. Like I could literally just fly around the city for 3 or 4 hours every day and just chill, do nothing. It's so. Who's this? Amelia. Yeah, it's very cool. Yeah, Seed is back. Seed's coming back. I think Seed will be good actually. So, Alliance can sleep outside exactly. Exactly. Rotten Decay is gonna be crazy people stacking UA again. If they don't change it, but they probably will change it though. Who knows? Maybe not. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I did narrate. It's super sick. It's very, very cool. Imp counter looks like this. That looks like minus 30 FPS. But it does look pretty cool. I've been in 2 recent Reddits. It's Magic and People of Walmart. Okay. That's awesome. That's cool. What's Court of the Phoenix? I don't know. Is it on the map? Where's that at, Bing? Was it on the map? I don't know where it was. Deleted Child's Embrace. Oh, I agree. Thank God. If it was on the map, I don't know. I didn't see it, actually. Why do I see this guy healing a bunch right now? What's happening? AoE. Sure, okay. Let me know where you saw it, Bingo. Oh, where am I at now? I'm in the raid. This is the raid. I'm testing on the dummies in the raid because it gives me max talents right now. Like I have it 90 and stuff. That's it. Yeah. Let's try a little bit of AF here. Let's try a little bit of Affliction. I can't. It's annoying. I can't reach back and like. I can just cast that at any point. Okay. I can't like click these nameplates very easily. It's really annoying. I guess if I had a pro mob, I'd probably roll a UA or 2. I'll put a couple UAs out. I don't know. It's very hard to click these nameplates. Like, they have to make these better at some point for, like, targeting and moving through them. They have to. But, dude, I love when you get an instant cast seed and it, like, you're finishing a cast of a seed and you get an instant cast seed proc during the cast. It shoots, like, 6 seeds at the same time. Like, let's see if we can do it here. Like, here. Like, oh, I guess you couldn't see it. It machine guns, like, 6 seeds out. It's super sick. It's really cool looking. Yeah, you put like on a prio mob. I tossed a couple in there, but I mean, UA's not working with dark layer extensions and all that stuff, and you're probably gonna be capped on seed regardless, or close to being capped on shards regardless. I'm just spamming seed. I just want to see what it sustains overall, but like, I'm spam clicking right now where my cursor's at, and it won't change targets. You see it? Look here. I'm spam clicking, and it won't change this nameplate right now. I have to click right here. Like, brother, like, I can't be, like, looking for, like, a pinhead size spot to click in M+, man. Like, we gotta fix this shit, man. Like, dude, it's driving me crazy. Like, I either gotta do that or fucking play like this. Like when I'm trying to fucking, here's M+, like, brother, like, I can't do this. I'm old, but, like, it isn't, come on, man, I'm dying here. I'm literally dying right here, come on. I know I'm old, but shit. Make me feel like I'm 100. Like... we'll try it again, it's fine. I don't think I had a pedo either, so that's fine. We'll try it again. But you have at least 1 UA active, yeah. I like your main target or whatever. Right. You track like you track like procs or anything yet with the C tracker. Some of them, but not many. Yeah. I don't know, Cape. Gotta ask them, I don't know. I don't know, brother. I don't know. There you go, Leaning Rod. I'm proud of you. It's Unstable Affliction in like single target or whatever, and See the Corruption with So and AoE. Try hard, nothing. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, Trout. But if you can guess them at the same time, it works out okay. It does feel a little funky. Talents are like really weird right now. What's going on? Let's try it again. UA spender, yeah, it is, yeah. Heck, it's aim labs, I swear. Like, I'm not even joking. Oh, I'm gonna imp out. I ain't wrong, brother. I can roll a UA here, sure, why not? I think 1 UA, whatever. Dark Harvest. Get my Malevolence, Mid-Dark Harvest. Nobody cares. Seed! See? I can't even see the nameplate behind this one. I can't even see the nameplate behind the one I'm targeting, brother. Like, I can't see what's going on behind it. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord have mercy. Seed! 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 Refresh this agony. Seed! Throw some UAs. Sure, throw a couple UAs. UA! UA! I'll put up my haunt here. UA! Agony! Agony! I can't see behind it. Hopefully it's still rolling. It is! Cool! Seed! 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 Couple more UAs. Dump some, spread some UAs around. Why not? UA! You get a UA! You get a UA! You get a UA! Why am I not refreshing that agony? I don't know. You get a UA! You get an agony, please. There we go. 1 UA for the road. Seed! 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 A harvest. Haunt. Agony fell. Seed! 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 Alright, we just hit seed a bunch. Okay. We get the point. We get the point. Yeah, I do think every spec feels a lot better in AoE than it does single target, though. I don't know. It is still sort of simple in AoE, but it feels relatively rewarding and stuff. I don't know. Somebody charge. Well, you're in 5 targets, and Relinquish is giving a decent bit more charge, and plus like random effects giving free things like yield and all that. So come on over, buddy. So yeah. Let me see if it caught that one. It probably did. Let me see. I hope I started logs. I did. All right. It did. Alpha has kind of ruined a season for me to play remix. Was leaning Prez Evoker or Holy Paladin with all the changes. Figure that there is no reason to. Oh, you mean like an S4? Like you mean like you still want to play S4 because you're gonna get changes next, like in expansion release? I mean, that's fair. You can get your character up or something like that too, though, right? I'm sure you'll still be like relatively used to the changes and all that. You know, what's that? Oh yeah, you'll be like relatively used to the changes and things if you like start doing it now. That's understandable either way. Oh, well, we had Demonology, and then we had Affliction. Uh-oh. 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 I mean, Demo doesn't have the Doomguard spawning, or Aff doesn't have Doomguard spawning in with volleys and stuff, but look at Seed. Well, there's Pipe, and look at Seed, though, too, dude. I mean, this looks like old... I mean, we rolled a handful of UAs, too, you know. Yeah. The add-on purge affect Warcraft logs? No, Warcraft logs is going to function the way it does now, Renzier. It's all the same. It's pretty cool. I mean, the damage looks fine here. These look a little low. The Desperate Souls or whatever seem low. But, let's try out Destro. You know, back to peaks and valleys. Well, I mean, not the peaks and valleys we want, but, you know. So, Arcane looked pretty insane, Whiskey. It looked pretty wild, yeah. It's pretty good. No, I have an egg. It'd be sort of hard to see the difference, like in this. You know, I don't want to dig too far into like really specific builds right now. I think they might change some talents next week. Maybe they don't. Either way, I mean, I want to like wait for that until we get like all the hero talents implemented and stuff. Yeah, you can get them all. You can get all the talents, Rids, yeah. But no, I haven't done it that super specific yet. Or anything. So taking Shadow Bolt for Hellcaller Dash. Oh, Shadow Burn. They're changing Shadow Burn. They're changing Shadowburn next build or something like that, I guess. The notes they put out and the Shadowburn that went live are 2 different things. So you might play it depending where it sims and stuff, but it depends. You know, hydrate and flex. A 2 for 1. Yeah. Let's see what this looks like. Pog. Oh shit! I have my Apex talents, don't I? Just everything? AoE. Um. I forgot. I don't think I was. I think I was playing Lake of Fire instead, right? This is what I'm talking about, though. It feels like there's a lot of AoE talents for every spec that I guess spec that I want, that I feel like I'm pulling out of like more universally relevant talents or single target esque talents that I want to have too. Like I want to play Chaos Incarnate here, but like I want Lake of Fire, I want Rapidity, I want lose Ire. I even want Flashpoints technically still too, but I can't get it. Like it just feels like it's sort of, I don't know, but. Hmm. Yeah, they are. It's Howl of Terror and Shadow Fury though. Ridge, yeah. Kind of flexes that. I don't know shit. Ronnie, that next flex. Okay. Okay. Next time. Shadowburn according to the notes should hit roughly as hard as a full chaos bolt. If that's true, it's pretty solid, honestly. I'm down for that. It depends where it sims. I think there's a world you just don't play half your capstones as Destro right now because they're all pretty subpar. Most of them are. Can you flex your ears? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I want to give it a week or two, Henry, but I think that they should probably improve that one, yeah. A dungeon. I think the one is demo like day one. It's a follower dungeon though. No delves yet. We've been testing all the specs today on dummies though. I can't get a queue to pop. None of them pop. Or Shadow Fury. It's Shadow Fury or Howl of Terror. One of the two here. You choose. But I mean, there's also a modifier for Shadow Fury here and one for something we don't know. It probably modifies Howl of Terror, I'd assume, but we don't know what it is yet. So, yeah. Let's try it, Destro. See how it looks. Need my impy. Did I have my Felguard out for this? I should have. Let me just double check. I did. His name's Goon Nash. Wow. Goon and Thune sound the same. I wish Shadow Fury was instant cast. But I don't think it's world they do that. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Coil's pretty sick, to be fair. I use Coil a lot in PvE, but I mean, PvP is obviously, like, not my forte, but I believe you. Let's try out Destro. So we're going to play Capstone, or Apex Talents. We're going to play lose Ire, Rapidity, this stuff here. No CDF, none of this stuff here. Let's see how it goes. Log damage. Oh shit, I have the wrong minifier in my bars. Well, wait 2 minutes. What is this? At my target? Oh, it's the at target one. Is it working? Oh, I'm talented out of it. It's whatever. I'll just change to it. It's fine. Oopsie, yeah, it's fine. I didn't bring my macro over. I've been lazy with it. I'll just talent out of it. It's no big deal. Always wait 2 minutes. Ugh. Could name Warlock pets. It'd be nice, yeah. I'd be down for that. Crusty Lake. I want it to be like as defined as Defile is for Death Knights, something like that. Like a big bubbling red Defile pool. That'd be super sick. That's a Lake of Fire. The visual it has now is like a cracked 10-year-old Cataclysm visual. It's Cata's visual. It just stays around. It's like, it's I guess fine, but no. Yeah. It'll probably change. I mean, it might not, but it probably will, though. I would assume it will. But if it doesn't, then I mean, whatever. Let's be honest. They're gonna pull out of it anyways. I mean, honestly, there's a good case to be made to say, hey, we need a better visual for this because tanks are gonna pull out of it, right? Yeah. big red pool. Stay in there. Does a lot of damage too. All right. I got Infernal 120. How's it midnight already, man? Ugh. I need to record the feedback video tonight. I guess I could do it tomorrow. I should do it tonight though. We'll see. I don't know. We agree that can we agree to call the new imps Zoomers and Boomers for Ancient? I'll contemplate it. I'll contemplate that. Maybe. But I think I'd be a boomer. I don't want to be a boomer imp. I don't think, I mean, there might be ag, but if that does end up being the case, I think they just need to be buffed. They probably missed the mark on tuning them. I really doubt it. Could be. Please send more buffs. I agree. All right, round 2. Where's my imp? There he is. Here we go. Look at all the Shadow Flame beams flying in. The Sargeras death beams. Yo, Sargeras, hit me. Come on. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Yo, dude. Whoa, dude. It looks so sick. It looks, there's so many beams. It looks so sick. I think it's really cool, man. There's so many. There's so many, dude. I don't know how I lost a wither on a target here when I catted and I'm hitting conflict rate on cooldown, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. We don't judge. We don't ask questions here. I'm pretty sure like the reapplication and things of like agonies or like wither extensions or immolates for conflict rate is not very smart. Like it just picks a random mob and reapplies it or spreads it. Like why is it not reapplying his back mob? It's gonna fall off. Like guys, like come on. Like I need to be smarter than this. I don't want to be babysitting a bunch of dots like this all the time. It's gonna be so annoying. I want to recata Malevolence. Go! I want like hands-off play here. It does look visually super sick. I really want to see it with green fire. Like green fire will be super cool with this. I doubt it changes the Sargeras beams, but I mean, even like having your own green fire with it would be super cool. These two withers keep falling. I don't know why. I also want to see what Lake of Fire does in damage here. It seemed pretty high on the boss when we were looking at it earlier in single target. I'm curious if it's like pretty OP here as well or not. Might be. We'll do another Infernal and then see where we're at. These nameplates, they're so hard to click, man. Maybe I'm just old. I could just be getting old, man. That might just be it. I swear, these things are annoying to click. Malevolence! Free reign of fire! Wow! Probably getting old. Well, I know I'm getting old, but I mean, older. Rock! Rock! One cat out for the road and we'll see where it lands, because Lake of Fire. It looks super sick visually. It's like fire everywhere. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see where we're at. One rain for the road. Come on. Come on, buddy. Already a boomer? Yeah, I know. I know. Much happier not raiding. I mean, I can do things I want. Not have to worry about raiding and stuff, you know? To be fair, I would have only raided one day this week probably, but I mean, you know. I am legitimately thoroughly enjoying my time not raiding right now. I still want to find a guild to raid in, but I am not in any rush. So I am not in any rush. So, you know.
Trash can Florida man. 6 months. Let's get
Thank you, Crispy. Trash can Florida man. Yep. That's me. They go to 6 months. Welcome back for the 6th, half a year. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it does describe me pretty well. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Hello, good evening. Oh, it's midnight. There's the log. Let's see. All right, so ooh, this is a big one. View report. All right, so let's see. We have I think we hide the. I don't think we show this one. I don't think we show this one, boys. How much was preheat doing with Arcane? How much was preheat doing with Arcane earlier? Someone said 130k. 157. Yo, Demo's doing 60k, App's doing, what, 80k? I tabbed the dash, it was doing fucking 170k. Hello? Uh-oh. It's probably even more than that because I was running away for a while. It's 173. Yeah, Lake of Fire is not too bad, I guess. I mean, the modifier to Lake of Fire is to Wither, though. Is it Wither and Immolation Aura, or is it just... What modifies oh, it's Rapidity that modifies this. Oh. Well, without pre-had Lust, it's 8,765. Holy moly. Wow. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Look at the Echo Sargeras, Lake of Fire. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Black and Soul's going. No, it's part of Wither. It's just baked in here. It just combines it all in logs. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, nerf Paladin. The guild died when I didn't stop. The guild died the day after we killed Demencius. So everyone I know who raided Mythic got super burnt out. One of them quit WoW. Dude, I mean, I've talked about it a bunch on stream, but like, I think it's like 6 to 8 people in the guild just quit the game fully. Just quit. Then there's others. I don't know. I don't know. There are some that just aren't going to raid for a tier or two. I think I heard Sin's contemplating not raiding for a few tiers, and then some are just like doing whatever. I don't know. Like I'd venture to guess there's probably less than 5 people hard hunting guilds right now from Temerity. I know Lasik is, Muffin found a guild, Paledra found a guild. I'm sure Asuna's looking. It's probably it, honestly. Maybe a couple others, but brother, I mean, the tier's over. So, you know. There's a thing. Billy is a thing. He posted people are at for now, including you quit. Billy's winning the TP. Who's TP? I'm sure I've heard of him. What is TP? I don't know what that is. Twitch Prime. Oh, where are they ranked? How good is Rain of Fire in single target? That's a good question. There is some speculation on Rain of Fire and single target stuff, but I haven't looked at it a whole lot yet. So, yeah, Pale found somewhere. I don't know if Lazy found anywhere, but yeah. Yeah, Muffin's going to the shade. Yeah. The real question is how good is Rain of Fire? Yeah, it's been time. Dumbing down everything confirms it's a Paladin expansion. Well, yes, exactly. Paladins aren't being dumbed down because they're already dumb, but you know. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like to raid somewhere, and the same. I've had a couple DMs and stuff. I'm not really worried about it. I mean, Jack joked, "Oh, come join my guild." Jack raids 5 days a week. I'm sure he loves it. I'm sure the guild's phenomenal. I don't want to raid 5 days a week, man. I don't want to do that. I'm really just vibing. I'm just chilling. You know, I like to find a guild before like December. And it could even be next week if something came along that matched up really well. But a lot of things got to align, right? It's not just hey, how do the times look? Can it work for the race? Can I stream comms? I mean, everyone's like, you know, not say stupid shit and get me banned on Twitch, right? So there's a lot of things, right? Also, does that guild raid test on PTR? There's a lot of things that got to align, and I haven't even bothered looking because it's a full-time job trying to find a guild right now. What are they doing with BM Hunter? I don't know, actually. I haven't heard much about it, Matt. I haven't heard much about it, which is probably a good thing, honestly. I don't know. You know, I think Jack raids 5 nights a week for like 3 hours or something. Get an RP guild? Ooh, maybe.
Critters gifted a tier 1 sub to McMuffins.
McMuffins. I don't listen to some Moonguard Swiss. Thank you, Crit, for the sub. Well, I'm congrats on the sub. Look at that. You should join Jorkin. Maybe. You know. Shade's good. Shade, Shade, I killed the boss like a few weeks ago. Like I think 2 weeks before Temerity. Shade had a very good tier. Shade's Towley's guild. Where Towley raids there. Les runs the guild. Les is a good dude. I haven't spoken to Les a whole lot in the last couple expansions, I guess. We spoke a little bit in the past. He's a chill dude. Yeah. But they typically, I feel like Shade just keeps themselves and just chills. They're cool. You know? They're cool. So, no, Shade's, I think, on Illidan, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think, but I don't know exactly. Muffin stole the Warlock spot. I don't know. Not unless we go to the same guild. I'm pretty sure we won't go to that diddly. So, I mean, you know. Yeah. We didn't get another port everywhere for Demo. I mean, I thought we'd see it at some point, KR. I agree. But, you know, I don't know. There's still time, I guess. Yeah. Double Warlock Pug Keys. I'm good on that. I'm good on that one. I'm good on that one. That's true, actually. It's cute. Oh, well, he probably means a new version of Portal, but yeah, that's fair. Bring the BM Hunter out. I'm obviously down to play with him often whenever, you know, but I'm just not blocked in chat. Well, he has me blocked on chat. Me? What'd you say? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zero. I actually didn't miss it. Do you think you should make UA Shadow Flame damage? That would work better with Hellcaller. No, they probably just tune it, however. I think they need to add the Devouring Plague effect to UA though, where it just adds damage on to like your most recent UA if you like cast the 6th one or whatever. There's something that would fix the weird like where's the duration on my earlier UA thing that we're having right now. But sorry, man. I don't know. Sure. Tally the Hearthstone dollar answer. Yeah, I mean it's fair. Tally's crazy, dude. Shade finished well this tier. Smack from Liquid raids there. You know, I mean Shade's always been good. Shade's always been solid. And they're also a pretty chill guild. I don't know a whole lot about them, but I mean I know Les has always been like a, from what I remember at least, like a pretty like chill dude. Like no bullshit's gonna fly there. Like no one's gonna be a racist or anything stupid. You're gone. You know, that's hard to find in certain guilds. None come to mind, but like, you know, yeah. So, D Carter rated there for a while. Well, you know, then Temerity would be in trouble if we join with Shade, obviously. Yeah, I mean, it's important to get feedback on it and stuff, Connor, at this point. Definitely time for them to add some things back and change things too. You know, some classes might get some more abilities added back as well, you know. Yeah, Rhino pills. Just don't tell him. Just don't tell him. Just keep your mic muted. So you're not, you know, hitting the desk every 10 minutes when you're walking around. Yeah. Oh no, Temerity not at all. No, nobody there at all. KR. Temerity was like, now when I joined Temerity 8 years ago, the GM was somebody before Nether, and he's like, the policy was like no racism, sexism, homophobia, nothing at all. No one's racist. Like if you say anything like that, you're gone. No questions asked. And like that was great. It's what I wanted. The guild before them that I joined for like 2 weeks said the same thing. Within the first raid, I heard every word possible that was racist or sexist in the world, plus 10 words I've ever heard in my life. I was like, oh, that's great. So I left that guild within like 2 weeks, and then joined Temerity. That was great. And Temerity was, yeah, amazing. I've never heard a single bad thing in 8 years, which is great, you know. But it's sort of hard to, you know, know to really get in somewhere. But so yeah. Yeah, but it's just, you know, I don't know. just the simple answer is just don't be stupid. Come on, man. We're all adults. Just don't be stupid. You know. Yeah. So yeah, basically, the average Instagrammer comment. I don't even go on Instagram. I don't know. I did start posting on TikTok again, though. I posted 2 videos. Very nice. Can we raid the 24/7 stream? If you want to, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Sure. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, listen, I mean, I wouldn't want to raid somewhere it's like racist, anyways. Even if I wasn't streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be playing WoW in the first place, or raiding, probably in the first place. But it's not like it's a, oh, I gotta hide for stream kind of thing, or you know, it's not like I wouldn't want to be in a racist guild regardless. You know, it's just not who I am and stuff, right? But you know, I feel like it used to be very hit or miss if a guild was or not. Nowadays, everybody streams comms, whether people are on their good behavior or whatever. I think you rarely ever hear that shit anymore, which is good. But you know, like, yeah. So how much better is Hellcaller than Machine Gun in M plus once you start pushing the 14s or so? I mean, well, the longer packs. I mean, oh, better than Daedalus. I mean, well, the longer packs live, the more value you can get out of like Malevolence and Wither value and stacks on it, the better. If you're in a 14 with some stacked people, it's gonna make a 14 feel like a 10. If you're in a 14 with people that are not the best, the 14's gonna feel like a 17. You get a lot more value there. But I mean, on average, the higher you go, just the better it gets, just in general, right? You know. So yeah, muting comms is great. I don't want to raid somewhere that mutes comms. I'd rather. I'm not gonna go somewhere that requires me to mute comms, and I'm not saying it's because it's not because they're racist or anything or anything like that. I don't know, but it's just not. That puts a lot of extra pressure on me to like talk during a raid, and that sounds weird because I'm not trying to like use them for content at all, but it just feels like when I'm laughing on stream something random, I was talking about in guild chat something funny, and chat has no idea what's going on. It's like, you know, I feel like people knew who Temerity was, like, you know, Ariel and Nether and everybody. They knew the voices, like they were raiding there. But now it's just like, oh, I'm not gonna go somewhere that doesn't stream comms or anything. You know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know. You know. So, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, but yeah, I think most guilds allow comm streaming, but if guilds don't do that, hey, gotta respect what they want to do, right? Bias wouldn't happen somewhere like that. So, the pride of Hydro. Well, yeah, Hydro's dead now. Now, there's some good guilds on Hydro for sure too. You know, so yeah, but yeah, Diablo's not bad in certain dungeons either. You can definitely play it there too. It's hard to extrapolate out, and then, I mean, yeah. So yeah, I just want to raid somewhere where I can get Hall of Fame with friends and all that, man. I don't care about pushing ranks or whatever anymore. I mean, I don't want to like be, you know, fighting for Hall of Fame last night of the damn thing closing like tonight or whatever or tomorrow. But like, play with friends, man. That's it. You know, so on here, I mean, there probably isn't. I mean, it's not going to beat 170k. Well, there wouldn't be because the tier set going away, probably Agent Orange. Probably. It would be okay, but the tier set, Eye Blast does a lot of damage too currently. I don't think it'd be that good. I don't think it'd be that good. It's like, there's a decent bit more Rain of Fire amps this time around too. I don't think it'd be that good. It probably wouldn't be that good. I don't know what you even build though, is the thing. Like, I don't know what you'd even build. You like, I mean, you pull out the Rain of Fire talents, right? So you'd be like over here in this, and you'd be, and probably over here in Chaotic Inferno. I don't know what else you really even grab is the thing, or if you want to is the thing. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. So, because he wants to see, he's on Twitch. He wants to see a Chaos Bolt funnel build like on retail. So plus the modifier on Chaos Bolt's way higher than Rain of Fire is for Diablo stuff and all that. He wants to stick a Chaos Bolt build specifically. That's what I'm saying. You don't really cast Rain of Fire in the build unless you're at like 8 targets or whatever. I mean, that number might change based on talents right here. I don't know. I'm not gonna run the math on that shit right now, but like, you know. Yeah, I don't know how to change here. You could try it, but I mean, it's not gonna be 170k. It'll probably be like, it'll probably be whatever. I mean, like demons are gonna carry it. That's probably it. Cataclysm and like Lake of Fire will help a bit, but you know. So, Buff will start to hate me now. He's a big shot in Shade. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, that's okay. Don't worry about it. But it is a little sad. I went into my Discord and I dragged the Temerity Discord into like my folder of bullshit because, like, you know, I was like, that actually hurts. That made me feel bad. All right, that one hurt a little bit, but what can you do? Yeah, so, yeah, I hope so too. KR, yeah. Yeah, I think AoE curses and stuff, it feels pretty decent. But let me relog and reset everything here. But we gotta wait and see, yeah. I'm excited for sure. Karako, yeah, I've tried it a bunch today in the last few days. Very excited, yeah. Muffins and Kala, Liquid debut next year, easy GG. Brother, I am not good enough to play in Liquid, nor would I want to. Even if I was the best Warlock in the world, even if I was, which I'm not, in the spot that I am right now, IRL, I would not want to raid in Liquid. And like, they're great. Guild's awesome. People are great, but I wouldn't be able to make half the content that I do, man. I wouldn't be able to do it. I enjoy doing this more than... Brother, I enjoy... I'll let you know a secret. I enjoy streaming more than I enjoy raiding right now. That's probably going to be the case for the rest of my time playing this game. I love raiding. I love streaming. When I first started streaming, it was probably 70% of me loved raiding and 30 was streaming. It shifted to like... I enjoy streaming like 60% and 40% of like my combined joy from doing them. I still like them both. I like them both still, but just be honest, man. So, yeah, AOTC, nice, man. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Grats, big dog. Grats. There you go. That's all right, JKR. I'm not worried about it. People moved on and did things they wanted to do with their own lives, like, you know, like legit. I'm happy that they're making those calls and stuff for sure, you know. So, analyst for Liquid, I ain't gonna analyze anything. I'll analyze the bench. That's 5 streamers that enjoy playing right now. Who is sponsored by Blizzard? I mean, I enjoy playing. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, listen, the tier is also over. Like, we just finished a tier and a half of tier progression, right? You know, like Liquid's Super Bowl might be the race world first. My Super Bowl is a month and a half later when we finish Prague. I'm just getting into my off season right now, and then Alpha dropped 2 days later. So like, that's it. Yeah, yeah, probably that too, Ag. But yo, Rage, welcome back for the 2, man. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Much love, man. I appreciate it. Get us rolling here. Thank you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hello. What's up? Color conflict, great. So I'm just gonna cast Chaos Bolt here because you want to see a Chaos Bolt build. Someone's moaning in the hallway. Holy moly. Someone's moaning in the hallway. That's a little scary. Fuck. I don't know, Hendry. I don't know. Is it you, Hendry? Are you moaning in the hallway? Is that you? Good times, yo. Is that you, Hendry? What are you doing? Also, brother, how is this nameplate right here, over here to the far right, this target right here? What is that about? That's a bit of a crazy one. Their stacking nameplates need some help for sure. I'm also using the biggest nameplates possible because I was memeing earlier and I can't click the small ones. But definitely a little bit of help, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's fair skew. They're changing some things in the class tree that make us better in certain spots, but I mean, I think a lot of it is there are just some classes that are ahead of others a good bit when it comes to tuning and stuff, or design and all that as well, which makes things tough. It's a mix of a lot of things, but I mean, I haven't dug into like what happened to Mage or other classes right now, so I mean, it's been mostly like lock focus and stuff, and but yeah, I mean, not wrong necessarily. Conflict spreading immortality needs some work. It's actually fine. It doesn't really prioritize. It's not smart from what I've noticed. It doesn't refresh the lowest duration immolates. It like chooses like it chooses just a random target or like the closest target to it or something. It needs some like logic. It needs better logic, and it's probably fine. I mean, like they could just make it so CDF extends immolate again, and that'd be great. But I mean, you know, just being honest, it just needs some help logic wise, and it's probably fine. Like, Yeah, I shouldn't have to go in here and manually refresh immolates or withers or anything based on how often I'm hitting conflict right here with 3 stacks of it. I shouldn't have to. But unfortunately, it seems to ignore these 2 right here and keep refreshing a couple of these. Like if I hit conflict rate like right about now, it refreshed that, and these 3 are falling. It just doesn't have logic built into it, I guess. I don't know. It's very weird. Like, why are we refreshing the one at, you know, basically pandemic max value when 3 here are at 4 seconds left? It's just not good logic. I'll figure it out probably, but I don't know. How much stuff got pruned for lock? Destro really didn't get much pruned at all. Demo got Grimoire Felguard. Vile Fiend is passive now in your dogs, and Demonic Strength's gone. And Affliction got overhauled for Unstable Affliction Spender, so it really didn't lose much at all. So yeah. But Demo took the biggest hits for Warlock, I'd say. Yeah, so old Chaos Ball animation. That'd be cool actually if you glyph that. Fix your UI at some point. Well, someone in the hallways with the Chaos Ball crit. I don't know. Let's see what we got. Big red splash blood effect. That's your Apex talent. That's like a Sargeras Death Beam, a Dark Titan Beam. It's very cool. Soul Harvester, working. It's not, no. It's not. It still says Rapture and Soul Rot and stuff. Bib. So we gotta wait a little while and see what happens with that. It is not working right now. If you guys want these logs from tonight, exclamation point logs in chat, I'll pull up my personal logs. They're a little fragmented and stuff, but if you dig enough, you can find them. What did Destro do? So this version of Destro did 170k. This version did... I mean, to be fair, that's still higher than AF and Demo. AF was like, what, 80k or something like that? I mean, it was shorter as well, 82, and Destro or Demo was like, what, 62? It's not bad, but is it like Lake of Fire value? What is it? Like 90k or 100k? Yeah, it's not terrible. Logs with an S. Logs, like plural. I mean, it's probably like Bolt, Mayhem Cleave a bit, and then Ritual Cleave, obviously. Lake of Fire. Dude, like, Lake of Fire is interesting. Because, like, Lake of Fire is its own damage event. Cataclysm's right here. Like, Lake of Fire seems pretty decent. Honestly. Like, it seems pretty good. Even in single target earlier, it was doing a good bit of damage. This is like the mass one from a minute ago, but it's like, it's still 9% here in the build we were playing a bit ago. And we had like mass Rain of Fire spam going on. Like, it's not bad. It beat out Incinerate and your Apex talents. It's not bad. Yeah, I know, Giva, I know. We got to like find something to make it look better, but you know, yeah. What is Burning Rushing faster now? I don't know. But I saw that a couple of days ago. I don't know. I don't have a speed before, but I swear I was running faster earlier. Like way faster than this too. I don't know. Well, that's 2 BP, but I mean, I don't know. Better for Demo, Orc, or Tauren? I think Tauren. Tauren. You can check Blood Mallet for it. I'm pretty sure it's Tauren though. It might. I think it is. I gotta check. I think it's Tauren. Races. Yeah, Tauren. There you go. Tauren. Oh, Mailman, hello. Oh my gosh, fired up. Hello, Mailman. Thank you for the fast shout out. Wow, fired up. Thank you for the raid. Fired up. Destro is a little strong right now. We don't want to leak anything, but it's a little strong right now. Uh-oh. Boys, the mages are here. The mages are here. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. What's up, man? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, dude. I heard Mage got some changes. I heard people are very excited about that, and nothing bad ever happened. Yeah, you know, hide the logs. It's gone. It's gone. No, they didn't change any PvP talents for Warlock yet. They're all the same. So, yeah. Mobs get full value of standing Lake of Fire. Well, I mean, obviously, sure. Like, I mean, you can't really even see like the visual. Like, I mean, this is Lake of Fire's visual effect, like right here when it fades. And, like, you can sort of see it, but like in mass AOE and stuff and plus, you're not gonna see that shit. Like, it needs to be like a large defile pool probably. But you know, these nameplates. Oh, I made them big as a joke earlier. Oh, like how they move? Yeah, it's great. Check us out, brother. So we're gonna play a game. Mailman, which nameplate do you, or Which one? We're gonna play a game left to right, 1 through 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one do you think this one is? Oh shit! It gave it away. It highlights it. If you asked me, I would say the one on the right is number 5, but it's actually lucky number 3, the one in the middle. It's not any of these 3 in the middle. Actually, it's this one over here. This one is over there. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm sure they'll fix it, but like the overlapping nameplates need some help for sure. Yeah. It wasn't fixing it earlier for me. I made them bigger because they're very finicky with like clicking them for dotting, but I had them at 2, I think. It wasn't making a difference. It's still the one in the middle. It's still number 3. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's plenty of time, and that's like an easy fix. But they are very jumpy. I don't like how they move. Like when I'm moving my screen around, this should not be a thing. If they're like jumping and stuff, I don't know. It's whatever. They're not as bad because they're smaller here. You want to ban all mages from chat? Maybe. No, not. We'll give them a little while. Magnify, what's up? Too many Infernal Bolts off. Probably Agnor. I mean, it wouldn't make a difference. It wouldn't make 100k difference, but I mean, yeah, probably. Infernal Bolt's bugged. Ruination's also like canceling itself at the same time too. I don't really know why. There's a lot of like Diabolus bugs and stuff right now from what I've seen. So let me see. We were playing this build a minute ago. Yeah, we're just somebody. Oh, it's a Diabolus. So interesting. We were playing the Hellcaller version of it. We could try Diabolus with this year. I think it's the same build we were playing. We were just Hellcaller. Let me see. I think. Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, we had a point. Where's this point you have down here? What did you pull out of to get this? What am I missing, chat? What did he pull out of? What are we missing here? You have an extra point here. Middle under. Okay. Oh. Shadowburn icon. Oh, conflagration of. Oh, duh. Conflagration of chaos. Oh, duh. Yeah. Okay. Obviously, I pull that. Okay. Yeah. I just missed that completely. In the middle. Yeah. So you pull conflagration for incarnate, and I guess I feel like I low-key went flashpoint a bit too, but I guess you can probably throw it into Rothian too. Sure. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. I forgot we even had this down here. I just ignored it for the last one. So that's probably better for both builds actually. But yeah. Sure. Yeah. I don't like conflagration being 2 points. The first away ones, the ones on the sides. Yeah, I don't know, mailman. I don't know, brother. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I always forget what spec this is broken for. If it's, I think it's demo, right? That was large. We had 170k for Destro as Hellcaller. After 3 minutes of testing, will it beat 170k? 90. Well, I'm in the raid now, so we're playing a 90 build. It's fine. If you come into the raid, you can get a level 90 build and stuff, and you're fine. Let me reload and save this, and I'll relog. First away ones. Yeah, I don't get it either. Mages aren't people. That's very toxic. Fired up's a nice person. Very nice man. I guess because you have the 40% split infernals and things too, right? And that with the rapidity talent probably makes pretty wild damage too. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. Let's see. I'm down. Let's take a look. Do you have a Legion remix spec video for Warlock? I don't know, honestly. Like a guide for like max level stuff? Probably not. Wowhead's doing some guides in that, Steve. They're coming out probably today or tomorrow. I'm not even sure. I submitted it yesterday. I don't think I'll make a full video, no. things were slower in retail and alpha wasn't out yet, I'd probably make a video on leveling talents and stuff. But I mean, realistically, it's just leveling. Probably not. But I did write the one for Wowhead for AF, and there's one for Demo and Destro as well that Lucy and Not wrote. So that should be pretty good. That should cover most of the stuff that's, you know, gonna be like relevant and all that. That makes sense. So I'll probably check that out. But yeah, that's probably all I got. We're going big nameplates again because they're lucky. I can't click the small ones because I'm old. Yeah, well, let's give it a shot. Okay. Oh shit. I was hitting my escape key. That's okay. Nobody saw. Nobody saw. Right, hold on. We're gonna do this again. Let's go off this. We're doing this again. Mike, what's up? What's up, dude? Those are huge. Oh, they're massive. Yeah, but when I was playing AF earlier, like, brother, see where my cursor's at right now? Like, I'm like, watch this. Like, watch this thing. I'm spam clicking right now, and it's not selecting this nameplate. Like I'm spam clicking, and I'm on the far left one. Like, I get that I'm like barely off of it, but, like, bro, like I'm sitting here like trying to like find like the exact pixel to click when I'm trying to refresh 5 agonies they're falling because there's no logic built in there refreshing them manually. And it's like, dude, I'm just losing my mind here. Like I don't know. There should be like a buffer area where you can click on these things. It's just sort of annoying. I don't know. I need to practice aim labs more. Aim labs is free. I swear, man. Like aim lab. Like, how am I not clicking this nameplate? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. The plater makes it way easier. Yeah. Aim labs is free, but I guess not for. I don't know, man. Not for me, I guess. I can't log out now. Why? Imp, come back. How you, Mike? What's going on? Thank you for the 36, man. Oh, 3 years. Thank you for the 3 years, brother. Welcome back, man. Thank you for the huge 3. Give me a sec, Magnify. Sorry, let me just relog. Thank you, dude. Much love, man. I appreciate it. It's a new sub badge. Thank you, dude. How you doing? Keys, yeah. It's just annoying, but because the shadow interactions, PTR. Oh, it could be skewed. Maybe, yeah, it could. Well, maybe. Still use Plater to resize the bars. Probably, Fran. Yeah, very likely. I mean, they're probably going to break a shitload of functionality with Plater, but the question is, what do they not break? And then does Plater even do they even maintain Plater with like, all the functionality being broken? Who knows? But that can all change too. You know, there's definitely a world somewhere. There's definitely a reality somewhere which Blizzard says, hey, we move too fast. We're not going to break add-ons at the start of midnight, and we're going to do it later on. Be ready, and we're going to do it in a better fashion. Where we slowly break things and introduce things that are fully functional and working in a better manner. I don't know if it'll be the world we live in here, but, you know. So, you know, I don't know. So, aim lab, here we come. Dude, I had some weird ass bug. I think they definitely could have, but I mean, like, you know. I had some weird ass bug on Soul Hunters on our kill where I don't know what it was, but my bartender, the profile, like the box, I think just popped on my screen. All my bars popped up, the big box for all the options did when like something like a dispel went off. And boy, I clicked that X like I was clicking a head in Tarkov. Right off, man. I impressed myself. Still have no idea what caused it. I got a little bit of aim labs in me, but not much anymore. So that's a funny clip. It's floating around somewhere. But yo, Kayla, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you. Good evening. Hello. Class changes can only really come on expansion launch. The bigger ones can for sure, you know. And they delayed class. Then they have to delay class changes. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know the ins and outs of it, but I doubt it. Who knows either way. I know. No, it was definitely a bug for sure. Definitely a bug. Yeah. Like you hear the fatality, like Lua error spit, like the bug sack, and it pops up. It's a clip somewhere. It's on the channel here. I'll find it for you real fast. Hold on. It's funny as fuck. Like, I think I can find it. Hold on. I don't know, it probably isn't 30 days ago though. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but it's funny. It's like back like a month and a half ago. I'm not gonna dig for it, but it's funny as fuck. So, Plater work have they improved the game's nameplates? Well, Plater, we don't know. Plater works, but I'm not sure if they're going to maintain it in the new expansion. They're trying to further improve the game's nameplates, but they haven't really gotten that far yet. So, oh, I'm turning this on. So, like, they're rolling out like updates and little fixes and stuff, but we're not really sure where it's going to land. I mean, I guess you can say like just functionality wise, if they're going to stick with their ideology of not changing or like breaking a lot of combat add-ons, we're not really sure. But at this point, we're just sort of hanging out and waiting and trying to figure where it all goes and see. So, I love how it doesn't refresh half my emulates. I really need this to be smart right now and not be dumb, but I guess that's not really where we live in, so, okay. Cool. Cool. Second recata. Oh, Infernal Bolt's bugged. I can't do much about it, but I mean, whatever, it is what it is. Go away, Infernal Bolt. You're scuffing my damage a bit here. There you go. Havoc talent selling for Destro. It's Havoc or Mayhem, but yeah, you still have them. Yeah. You still got them, yeah. What about them? Florida man does not make mistakes on keybinds. Brother, I make all kinds of mistakes. You kidding me? Shit. The Master Streak, the big red fire beam, that's your Sargeras Titan beams, whatever. It's your Apex talent. It's that big, like, Shadow Flame splash in melee whenever they land. They're procced off of casting Incinerates or Rain of Fires or Chaos Bolts. I think the visual is a little buggy. Sometimes it procs in a weird manner, but it's very, very cool. I think it's super sick. I like it a lot. But yeah, it's part of your Apex talent. Or it basically is your Apex talent. Distracting. It can be. It can be, I think you'll get used to it. I don't know if the visual is fully fleshed out or whatever yet either. Do a more Infernal. Stop at that, I guess, probably. Trying not to abuse Infernal Bolts too much here, but unfortunately I'm a bit out of shards. Can I cancel? Can I cancel this? Oh, I can cancel it. Nice, alright, cool, that works. Cancel macro for that, probably. Damage meter's not working. No, I'm logging all this. I'll pull up the log in a sec. But the meter's in game, but it's not functioning right now. So... not yet. Hopefully next build we'll be able to feel it out more and see. Alright, this is the last Rain of Fire set we're doing here. Yeah, Infernal Bolt proc, we're good. See you later. They would have liked to delay the add-on pruning realized because they also wanted my classes. Maybe. I don't know. I think honestly a lot of the backlashes, people are like sort of frustrated with their classes being pruned a bit too, alongside the add-on stuff, but there's probably a million different things coming to play with it. There's plenty of feedback out there on it. We just got to see what happens with them changing stuff for the next few weeks, whatever. Alpha's here. Time to get feedback on stuff, you know. But in the end, it's up to them if they want to change stuff again. Nothing else. I think expansion was happy. I'm left Raptors going. Yeah, people are very happy about that. No, I've enjoyed playing out for a good bit, so. Okay, so let's see here. Hellcaller Destro did 170k over 3 minutes and 6 seconds. This one, I might have played it a little worse, better, I don't know. Did 180k. Wow, look at that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good too. That's pretty. Rain of Fire's juiced, man. Lake of Fire is pretty good. This thing's pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. It needs a better visual. I like it. That's pretty massive, man. Rain of Fire's back. In 5 targets? This is pretty crazy. Pretty wild. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Yeah. I mean, Demo did, what, 60k and Aft did 80k? That's pretty wild. Imp's trying his best. He's cranking. He's cranking. He's that's a diabolic Imp. That's from a Ruination Meteor. But my actual Imp's right here. He ain't doing much better. Yeah. I thought it used to be higher, actually, the infernal fragmentation, but I guess not. Where's my infernal at? Am I playing? I'm playing around chaos. Interesting. I thought it'd be higher, but echoes. I thought the Sargeras beams would be a little higher too, but what can you do? Infernal Bolt's bugged. I cast 16 there, so you can't give it less than that, but yeah. Lake of Fire from SOD. I don't know. Is Lake of Fire in SOD? I don't know. Is it this thing? I have no idea what SOD did with Kata and stuff. I don't know that thing. Cat, what's up? Learn with the guild. It's okay. It's whatever. It's unfortunate, but nobody was mad about it. Everything ended up working out, like as far as people moving on or finding places to go and stuff, or just stop playing. You know, I appreciate it though. I've honestly enjoyed my free time the last few weeks. I will say last night I was like, man, I'm lonely as shit. Damn, it was the first night in like a week since the guild died. I'm like, man, I'm bored. I just went to bed. Went to bed early. Like I was bored as shit. But no, it's all right. It is what it is, you know. Oh yeah, it's been around for a very long time. Nobody expected it really, you know. So, but it's all right. I mean, Nether just said he's done. He wants to move on with life and stuff, and I get it. You know, I told him I'm happy for you, man. I've been saying the same thing for a long time. If I wasn't streaming this game as for a job, which I love streaming this game, I love streaming. I'm never gonna stop. Well, maybe at some point, but not anytime soon. But like, if I had a regular job with a wife or kids, even probably by myself, I don't think I'd be playing WoW, or definitely not rating at that level. It's too time consuming. Takes way too much time. Not worth the effort. What helped me, what definitely kept me playing, a good part of it was playing with friends I've been around for a long time. I still want to raid for sure, but I've been enjoying my time off for sure, a bunch. I just go to bed early. I wake up and the sun's out for more than 2 hours. It's great. So they might not be. I could check again, but you see, I don't know. Actually, I have to check, but yeah, it could be. It'd be sort of minuscule either way, but yeah. So no, I'll find another guild. I'm not worried about it. I don't want to join a guild that's like, I don't want to join a guild that killed Demencius like later than temerity. Maybe like a day or two later. I don't know if it works out. Whatever. It's like a perfect scenario, but realistically, yeah. I got a couple DMs about stuff. I'm not really making any choices right now. Maybe like December, like the fine one. Most guilds are going to trial through, like most Hall of Fame guilds are going to trial somebody through progression for the next tier, which is totally understandable. Not worried about it. But I mean, whether I join a guild now or unless you crush all their farm, but realistically, like, I mean, they'll probably trial somebody through a lot of progression, or at least you'll be like, even like a member, but like you're still like being watched over more. So I'm not worried about it. But I'm not in some rush to hop anywhere now. Not at all. Hey, Fellowship, we could actually. I'm excited for it coming out. So I ain't doing that, Giva. No shot. First 3 points, even not doing that much damage twice, even with stats. Oh, the Apex talent? Yeah. This thing is active for a large amount of time. I mean, here, where's the log? Embers Nihilum? Look at the buff up time here. You're looking at a flat 8% haste and crit active for 98.24 seconds. Shh. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty wild. Oh, you should, Cape. I don't know if I'm playing Tuesday. You should though. I don't level usually with anybody, nor do I enjoy leveling in the slightest. But you should, that brother. You should. It's above 100%. Really, no. I think it's cool visually, but I want to see if it's changed by green fire or anything. Like the VOD, we're gonna try Nessie. Yeah. I don't know. That's that. So. Oh, well, the fourth one affects incinerate and rain of fire. Yeah. So that's required for sure. I mean, I would assume def required. It turns all your spells into. Or it's rain of fire and chaos bolt. I assume it gives you a pretty solid uptime on the effectiveness of it overall. I mean, I don't know. Something you got to test later on, but I believe if you're on alpha, you get access to the alpha forums for like feedback and stuff. Post in there. Assume they watch you. Oh, me personally, there's no channel or anything. I used to make like these 7. Well, like 4 or 5 page documents and stuff, I just sort of stopped making them after a while. So I felt like the videos were getting watched somehow. I'll probably make a text document this alpha. I'm not sure because I hate typing up 5 or 6 pages of feedback. I can make a video on it and enjoy it a lot more. But I just post it. I put a video out and say, "Here's the feedback." Post it on Twitter. That's it. I don't know. I used to post the text on. I used to post the text on the forums. I might ask. I might ask ChatGPT to summarize my video on feedback and post it on the forums. I don't know, but I don't want to type 6 pages out again. I just usually make videos or just post like a Google Doc and me typing it out and stuff. But I just don't like writing it out. It's just annoying. It's just boring typing up 6 pages. You know, taking out feedback jobs. I don't know. I probably wouldn't. I'm joking. I probably wouldn't summarize it very well. I don't know how to even. I don't even know how to use AI or whatever for it and stuff. There was somewhere. I think it was like it might have been Team Liquid. I don't know. Like Liquid has like yearly like like go to like PR training or whatever. It's like everybody has to do it. I think one that was like, do not use AI to this and that. I'm like, brother, I don't even know how to use this in the first place. I'm 35 years old. Don't worry. Next slide. Next question. It's fine. It's fucking Skynet. I ain't messing with that shit. So yeah, post a video. Oh, on YouTube or what? We just post a YouTube link. I don't think I'm allowed to do that anymore. I think they broke the functionality of that on there. There's usually some avenues that I can get feedback to people at Blizz and stuff, but like I don't. It's like not official or anything, and not like someone sneaking anything out. It's just like I can typically like throw it like on the forums or on Twitter, and like I assume people see it because like things typically happen or change. Typically, it's just assumed, but maybe I might be able to do that too. Yeah. So, Cape, why'd you change your name? By the way. Oh, is it for survival? Now I see. Now I see. Seeing all this new alpha stuff got me to cave and resubbed to WoW. Holy moly. 2 months alpha's refreshing. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So it depends. Also, Wowhead, like, Ket's here, but Wowhead does often ask for editorials, like based on like class feedback for like alphas and tier sets and things. I think that's typically pretty influential as well. So there's like a handful of ways and avenues where it just trickles in, so something that made sense. Cape was fine. I mean, they were both fine too. You're good. But yeah, so. But either way, I don't know. I wanted to make the feedback video. I was debating trying to record it tonight and get it out tomorrow morning. I might just put it out Monday and try and record it tomorrow. I don't know. It's sort of late. I want to like gather my thoughts a bit and stuff before that too, but so. Yeah, it's fair reason. That's fair. Every class needs some help. I think Lock could use some changes in certain places too. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, Kate. No big deal. No big deal. This flight into Suramar from the Sunwell is so sick, though, dude. Or Suramar, Silvermoon. So I swear, man, this might be my favorite city of all time. It looks even cooler at night too. This is so sick. Looks so good. How do you even build something like this as like a game dev, man? Like, this is insane. Insane. Like, super sick. An illusion. Well, I mean, it feels like a functioning Suramar, honestly. Like, the city's massive. You can fly to some random ass place. Like, what the hell is this place? I have no idea, but there's people in here, and there's things to do in this random ass back room. Like, it's a random building in the middle of nowhere. People back here. You fly over here, there's shit over here too. Like, it's not like they're all. It's not like Dorangal or Valdraken where half the buildings are empty and there's closed doors. There's shit everywhere. Everywhere you go, there's things to do here. Like, let's fly over here. Oh, okay, this is the gate. What's this place? Oh, okay, Yeah, they have like a sex party up here. You see? Yeah, you see? I told you. I told you. You see? Yeah, I told you. You see? There you go. What's this place over here? What's this place? Is the trade? Is the general goods we got? You see? It's just super cool, man. The city's so sick. I love the Suramar or the Silvermoon like Sunwell aesthetics. So sick. I don't know, Geef. I don't know what that means. What is this? A teleporter. Whoa. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Thank you. Let me head back up there. Thank you. Very cool. Thank you. I don't even know. I'm not sure. Is for a duel? I don't know if you can duel here, honestly.
Victory lies ahead.
I'm not sure. I want these bookshelves for my house, though. I'm not sure. Dalaran's cool, but it's been reused like 5 times, man. I'm glad they blew it up. I'm glad they... I said it. I'm glad Dalaran got blown up. What's this place over here? Ooh. Who are you?
Valadash Malanore.
Oh, shit. I haven't seen it all, Give. I don't know. I haven't heard about it. I haven't seen it here either. No. The guard next to the portal looking like a chessboard. Yeah, it's so sick. Yeah, this is really cool. This is very, very cool. Someone said it was like Harry Potter or something. I never watched Harry Potter, but looks very cool. It's just sick, man. They put a lot of work into this city. It's so cool. So cool. 2 raid teams playing chess. Yeah. The M tracker. M tracker will be broken. Yeah, it won't work to me. It will not work. It will not work. Yeah, I do remember that 2K actually. I remember that in the back. Yeah. What's this place here? Oh, Jarvis enhanced that statue. What's going on in there? What's going on in there? And this is the horde only part. Yeah, over here. What's going on over here? Oh, can you duel? Maybe you can duel over here, actually. They're fighting. 3D printed, yeah. They get banned, yeah, right. The Hall of Blood. There's more statues in here. They put it in the gooning chamber. Yeah, it's very cool. Place is super sick, man. Super cool. There's so much detail in this city. It's insane. I literally haven't felt like Nessie. I don't know. I haven't felt like this hype for a major city in a long time. I mean, thinking back on it, like they've all been cool. Don't get me wrong, but like Dorangal's cool. Dorangal's cool. Dorangal's cool, but like I mean, it's sort of like the same thing wherever you go. It's rocks and Dragonfly. But Dragon was fine. It wasn't a huge fan of it, but it was okay. Ouroboros, I mean, realistically, like it was a circle. I like Dazara lore a lot, and Borealis are pretty cool, but I mean, this is cooler than both those. Legion was... Oh, Dalaran. It's cool. The expansion was sick, but Dalaran. Wad was your garrison. Pandaria was cool, but this is cooler than the Pandaria ones. I don't know what Cat even was. Older cities. Wrath was Dalaran. Burning Crusade was... Oh, Shatrath. Shatrath is pretty cool. But you can't compare old Shat to this. This is probably the coolest city they ever built. Like, this is like a Suramar comparison, and you couldn't do anything in Suramar. This is very, very cool. I don't even know where the fuck I am right now, but it just looks so sick. Like, what's over here? Some random-ass back house. Like, I don't even know where I am right now, but it just looks sick. And there's things everywhere. Like, where am I? I'm down here, okay. No idea where I am. Spin this sucker around with it. I had to donate for $1 on repair. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone, brother. Easiest class to play for new players when Midnight comes out. I mean, Destro Lock's pretty easy potato. Destruction Warlock's pretty easy. There's a lot of class, like, pruning and changes right now. It's hard to say, but Destro Lock has always been pretty easy, and it's still pretty easy, I'd say, right now. So
Our enemies
maybe
will
look at
fall.
Destro a bit. Sorry, I missed your question. Not Bloodhouse fault. The women are drop dead gorgeous. Whether you said it, I don't know. There you go. Imagine they made Shat this way. I mean, Shat Wrath, that was just a different version of WoW, different game, all that stuff. You couldn't make Shat like this. But I mean, yeah, this is insane. It looks so cool at night too. Where even am I right now? Like, this looks sick. Oh, is this the Horde symbol on the ground? Oh, it is. Is this the Horde symbol? I think it is, right? Maybe, I don't know. This place is just sick, man. It's so good. Like, where's this place at? Oh, I can't even go in here. What's in here? This must be that sex dungeon they were talking about. Yeah, that's the dungeon entrance right there. That's the dungeon right there. I gotta get in. I gotta get in. How do I get in here? Let me in. It doesn't work. Damn it, I'll find a way. It flung me out so fast. And I don't know what this place is. It's cool. Like, oh. I'll take my time. Oh, I'll wait. I'll wait. Very cool. Invitation only, I guess so. Only the range classes. I mean, I haven't played them really yet. It's super early in the alpha still. I mean, I heard Mage is like sort of split on fire changes that got a lot of buttons removed. I haven't heard much about Hunter, like BM or Marks. Shaman didn't seem very happy. I don't know much about that either. I haven't heard much about Shadow or there's another range I'm forgetting. Oh, Dev. He seemed to like Devourer a lot though, the Demon Hunter. Yeah, that'd be sick with Inky Black Potions. Very true, actually. Johnny, what's up? Plenty of time to go back main AF. I mean, it looks pretty fun, man. Looks pretty fun and pretty good. Being real, like all the floating buildings. So they're not necessarily buildings. They're like little like islands, I guess. But there's random things. People are just chilling, smoking a hookah. Some of them have like paintings on them, or people that sell stuff too. Like this one. They're literally smoking a hookah. There was one that had like a bunch of paintings on it and some food. Yeah, the paintings are here. Yeah. Druid. I don't know. I don't know much about Druid actually. I was talking to Tedos earlier. But he didn't really say much. I'm actually not sure. Good question. I don't know. Not sure. I haven't really dug into other classes a whole lot at this point yet, but I don't really know much about Druid, honestly. Oh, there's eggs up here. We're making breakfast. I have Kilrog. I don't even know. Do we have a thing still? Yeah, we do. There it is. Happy with lock talents. I mean, that some things need change. Probably some changes and here, this and that. I think Destro capstones are a little scary. I need some help, but overall, I'm happy with AF changes and the initial structure of AF's tree. Some things can change still and all that, but I mean, I think for the initial iteration of AF, it's pretty good. Yeah, same with like, yeah. Demo is sort of polarizing right now. In Destro, I think the top half of the tree is pretty good, but the bottom half's a little scary still. So I heard something about it tomorrow, Aurora. Yeah, if he calls me, great. If not, it's okay too. But I hope if he calls, I'll definitely answer. But I don't know what he's doing it. Yeah. He might ask like THD or somebody. If it's not like Race to World First oriented, like and anything that will leak information for hit from like Liquid or anything, he typically just calls to THD or whatever. That's totally fine. If he calls me, I'll answer. But if it's like, hey, rank these classes, he'll respect, he'll call me. He doesn't want to leak anything from what THD's thinking for his guild and stuff. He probably calls THD, but I don't know. Big floating build. The big floating build on the northeast. What is the... Oh, this thing? Oh, gosh, what is this? Oh, wow. Tedos does? Yeah, what is this, Neri? Oh my gosh. What's in here? Oh, there's mage trainers in here. This is disgusting. This is the mage room? Is this one, Neri, right? Right here? It's just pretty sick though. Burn it down. This is very cool. Oh yeah, someone showed me this, but I didn't realize. That's cool. She's over here, right? Oh yeah, we found this out. Yeah, this is Lord Thamor's wife. Delysra's Lord Thamor's wife?
Surrounds us.
Oh. Have you seen her talons, by the way? Oh. Oh. Did they actually? I didn't know that. I thought you were joking. Those aren't toes, Hendry. Those are like needles. Those are like needles. I didn't know. That's nice. That's very nice. I actually had no idea. I didn't read anything about this lore-wise. When did this happen? I didn't know that. That's cool. Max said he won't call THG because he will say it all sucks and won't say why. Oh, well, okay. If he calls me, great. If not, great. Sorry. I like talking to Max. He's busy, so. Jeez. Oh, feet, holy moly. I even play the game. Well, no, my guild's dead. Well, UAs are displayed as 1 dot roared. It just shows a stat count in the corner. There's some issues with it, yes, but I think they're fixable sort of easily. Yeah. Post Shadowlands time skip. I didn't even know that. That's sort of cool. Where is he at then? Where is Lord Thamor? Where is he? Wait, I know where he's over here. I saw him. I think I know where he is. Don't leak. I think I know where he is. This place is pretty cool. He's over here playing with the fire, right? Wasn't he over here? Meters are on alpha, but they're not working yet. No. Wasn't he down here? There he is. This is him. That's him. That's him. I knew I knew it. I knew it. Why didn't he marry Lady Liadrin? I thought they were married. I thought they were like dating. Like, I guess they were like, I don't like together. I guess I don't know. I don't really know the lore. I thought they were always like doing like they were like hanging out and I don't know. I didn't hear anything about the Felissa thing. I think y'all are trolling me. I'm looking this up. What's this guy's name? Lord Thamor Theron. Their co-work. Okay, what's this guy? Lysra. There's a lot of Thalysras in his lore I'm looking at right here. Okay, okay. They were at Sylvanas' trial. Okay. Whether under the light of the sun or the rays of the moon, I will love you for all my days, Thalysra. And she said, as I will love you no matter how many dragons try to distract us. Wow. It's true! Good for you, brother. Damn. Damn. It's crazy. Is his name like the moron? I don't know. It's Lord Thamor. I don't know, brother. He's the regional lord of Quackloss. I don't know. I'm reading the lore, YZ. I don't know, brother. I'm reading the lore. I don't know. I can barely read in the first place. The Goth mom. Yeah, hey, good for him. Good for him. Is Esther feeling good now? It feels the same as it does in retail. More or less. It's fine now. How are we going, Nessie? Welcome back again. Well, good for him. Good for them. The lists are locked down. There you go. All right. Maybe this can be my perch for the expansion. I perch up here. Oh, this is a nice perch. Ooh, I perch up here and watch over the Peziantes walk around the city. Nobody will even find me up here ever. Oh, wow. Look at how big this place is, dude. It's pretty wild. Look how big this fucking city is. Like, I'm up top. That's wild. It didn't. I did not have you doing a dramatic reading of my bingo card. It wasn't dramatic. It was just what it said. I don't know. I was reading and maybe. Is The center area of Silvermoon is perfect for laps. I know, it's so good. It's very good. You can fly. You can like fly right around the temple or whatever. It's so sick. So sick. Perching? Oh, you're perched up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Brother, I'm not gonna watch this cape on stream. It does look interesting, but I'm not watching that stream. That's a fight I never thought I'd see. Rip add-ons, riff. Wow, it's over. Locks. It's over. It's over, brother. It's over. It's over. It's over. I gotta sell my account. Mad props to Ramoth for being the ultimate wingman. Oh gosh, who's that? Oh shit. Oh shit. That's sick. There you go. I'm a good wingman, I promise. I promise. I'm just like him. Yeah, this is great for lap snary. Wow, look at this. Look at this pathing. It's like one dragon juice bar per statue. And I can stare at the statues while I fly around them. Perfect. 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 That's good. All right. Is anybody in the queue for a dungeon real fast? I don't think it's. I mean, it's 1 in the morning. I doubt it. I'll give it about 30 seconds. I don't know anything about the elf lore. Lap around the sunwell. I've tried it, believe me. I've tried to fly into the sunwell beam a handful of times. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? It's Sang! It's Sang! Sang! He's on the fucking Dementius mount. Wow. Go TL. He's alliance. Let me back my dragon up on him. Alright, see you later. Quick little back up and flee. Back up and flee. He's dazed and confused. He's still sitting there. He's dazed and confused. Alright. Yeah, I'm fucking loopy. It's 1:30 in the morning. Alright, no one's in the queue for this thing. We just need a healer. Oh. I've probably sat in the queue collectively for over 6 hours so far and haven't had a single dungeon pop and duel him. I don't want to duel him. I don't even think you can duel in the city, actually, but I don't want to bother him. It's fine. Oh, when I can't read. Oh, raid? Well, I can't read or raid, apparently. No, we wouldn't be raiding more than 1 day a week. Maybe like 1.5 at this point, but it's fine. We wouldn't have raided this week regardless, so. My content wouldn't change a whole lot. Even without me raiding. Like, I guess I wouldn't stream as late every night, but it wouldn't be bad or anything, so. I think it's every hour. Well, this is fine. I mean, it's expected to happen. This is like super early. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We need a healer! We need a healer! I just joined the queue like 10 seconds ago. We need a healer. 07, why are we 07ing? I just found Sang. He's sitting over here. Let's see if he's still here. He left. Are you assuming I heal because I'm a girl? Yes. Yes, 100%. No, I was assuming because you were a good player and wanted the DPS and tank that you could then heal. But fine, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Fuck. Oh, that's Sang? It's Neri, even better. Hello. Fuck it. It's fine. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. Nah, I don't heal either, though. Neri laughed at me and flew away. What the fuck? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. I actually had no idea if I healed, but I joined the queue. Button, hello, what's up? I joined the queue like a minute ago, and then Aya said that we could, or she wanted like do dungeons together.
Tier 1 sub to
and
they have given 70 gift subs in the channel.
Jeez, Frank, thank you for the sub, brother. I aggressed in the sub. Wow, look at that. Quick, somebody gets 100 subs. Yeah. And I forgot to message her day one, and I felt bad. To be fair, I still haven't run a dungeon, but thank you, Aya. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. Where's Mailman to shout Aya out? Oh my gosh. I can do it. It's okay. There we go. Thank you, Aya. I appreciate it. And once again, Fink. Thank you as well, brother. Gifting sub to Aya. Thank you. Congrats. Delta Plague, what's up? Foxboy, how's it going? D-Ray. I don't know, Lizzie. I was trying to be nice. I felt bad. You know. What do you think? Aya's trying to put me on the spot. All right. I heal because I like to watch DPS die for their mistakes. That's justifiable. I don't make mistakes. But that's justifiable. Shout out Juno Shaw. You know, Juno, there's a lot of things. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna. I'd heal on F8 Alpha. I mean, early Alpha, week 1 Alpha is always very, very slow with stuff. I looked in the channel earlier that we have, but no one was posting anything. It's always late for the EU boys when I get on at like 6, 7 p.m. anyways. They're doing their thing. Ban Juno. I'm thinking about it. No, nothing. Don't. I heard. You know what? I almost DM'd you, and DM'd Ethan. If you're still here, I don't want to keep you around. I know it's late, but listen. I saw your tweet about Ethan bailing on you guys going out for a date because he had fucking keys to do. And I said to myself, I was walking in my car after getting my Chipotle. I was like, man, if I was in keys for Ethan, I'd log on and tell him to fuck off and not do keys tonight. Damn. But at the same time, I'm in. Like... Like, I did laugh at it. Priority. I felt bad. I was like, oh shit. I felt bad. Yeah, Ethan, you're here. Ethan, what are you doing, brother? She was in the group. Oh wait, so oh, so this. So this is a manipulation of words, Ethan. Ah, okay. A manipulation. Oh, is it he invited me after I wanted to go on a date. So Ethan's manipulating the plot thickens. Ethan's manipulating the words. Hi, Aya, big fan. Look at that. You know, yeah, you could look at it as a date in Mythic Plus. You know. Yeah, so much tea spilling. Well, I mean... Holy moly, YZ, are you kidding me? Damn. I hope they still win in the 4th quarter. Date or IO. You can make it both. Yeah. Ethan, brother, you gotta lock in here, okay? Never gonna find you? No, I won't. I guarantee it. Maybe you're up in this red tower. I'm out of bird juice. I have no bird juice left. I'm going down. My bird is going down. Are you up here in the red tower? I can't make it. I'm going to fall. Wait. Ooh. Made it. You're not here. That was my guess. It's a drama channel. It can be. It's 1 in the morning. We're chilling. Passing you by doesn't know I'm sitting. I'm sat. Where? You said you're in the middle. I'm right here. Are you in the water?
Glory to the Sindori.
Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it. Ethan, hello as well. Hello. I don't know where you are, Neri. Take them on a date and then plus an int so you can see how they react under pressure. Ooh, that's true. That's true. That is very true, actually. I don't know where you are. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can't even drive this damn worm. Oh, that's Sang again. It's Sang. Leave him alone. We're on a mission right now. Are you in here? She's within my target range. I think of the raid again. I won't be on much longer either, but thank you again. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you. I am a big fan. Kalamazi is kind of cool, I guess, too. I am not cool at all. But thank you. Are you hiding on this lady? I can also perch. Ooh, I could perch. Oh, I found you. You are right here. I didn't even see you. I was looking at this perch that I found for the rest of the expansion right here. Oh, shit. It's a very precarious perch, but it might work out. It might work out if we try hard enough. Let me see. Hello, Neri. Yes. I sit right here. Neri, come down. I can't jump. I can't get. How do I get up there? You just land up here? I don't know how to do that. Wait. Oh, perfect. That's a good gate. I found my perch. On the needle. Perfect. Yay. I actually didn't see you up there. That's funny. Interesting place to perch. I didn't even see you up there. That's funny. Why is Kala climbing? I just landed the bird, actually. But this is good. Good statue. Who is this supposed to be? Who is this, chat? Is this like a legit question? Is it like a famous like, I don't know, person or no? It's mommy. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Second flying statue there is, but I mean, well, you know, I don't know who it is, Crumb. I have no idea. Big mommy before she became a demon. Oh, you mean the Diabolist lady? It could be. Wow. Now she has 6 arms and 4 legs. Does she have 4 legs? I think she has 2. Actually, I'm dumb. Miss Bloodout, Miss Belf Smith. Yes. Wooga, yeah. That's good. I didn't even see up there. That's funny. But this city is super sick. Like I think after like thinking back on the other cities, the other capital cities that have existed in WoW, putting aside like vanilla ones and like Shatrath, because those are like unique in their own being, right? Like this is probably the coolest city I've seen. I don't think it's even that close, man. This city is super sick. It's really. I have saying on BattleNet. No, it's really cool. See if there's any. Have any inky black potions? Where do you buy inky black potions from, chat, by the way? Have new guild. They just fell. We just died. We killed Dementius. Fragus, what's up? Holy moly. Wow, he's here. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello, Fragus. I was there when you get Kappa earlier. Congratulations. We killed Dementius on Sunday, and the guild. The GM decided we're not raiding anymore. He was done. So I think he asked other officers, and they were like, "Eh, we don't want to keep going." So it fell apart on Monday. But that's it. People are still there. But I probably say the majority of the guilds that are quitting the game. We're just not finding anywhere to raid right now. There's probably like 5 to 7 players are looking actively for a guild right now. Why is my horse being weird? But games suck. Hi, games suck. Game dead. I die. GG. Yeah, that's how WoW goes too. Fragus, don't worry, brother. In WoW and the new expansion, look what you can do. You can perch right here. I tried to land on it. I couldn't land on it. Zul'Aman area is cool. I want to check out Zul'Aman, but I haven't had a chance yet. Perfect. I'm like a bird. Hoping Blizzard and forget the Draenei capital. I don't know, maybe. I mean, Silvermoon makes up for all of it, right? But you know. Yeah, the city, it's just super sick. Like, I don't think any city I've ever been in WoW comes close to this place. like once again, vanilla and TBC servers are on their own, but this is so sick. There's so much like random little things, Easter eggs hidden in the city too. It's so cool. Bro, what, Nary? What happened? Happened. Yeah, so you're retired, raiding guilds, social guilds. Yeah, I mean, I was getting older, man. One perch. Oh, is this my own? Hold on. Sorry. Here. Here. And people's getting older, man. You know. So I do sort of like low key hope that. Who's that? I don't know. Nice bear. I'm sure I'll find somewhere to go. I'm not really worried about it, but on the bird. But yeah. Looking at Eversong as well. This place is sick. Did you go into? Can you fly to the Silvermoon area? Oh, it's right over here. I actually had no idea you could even go over there. Can you fly into this? I'm going to look right now. I'm sorry. It's getting late and I'm getting tired, but I didn't know Silvermoon was open. I'm going to go look right now. Go to the entrance. Okay. Okay. There's probably no hope in Oracle. We'll see. Have a good night, Marshmallow. I just Destro look at Omen Alpha. About the same as retail, honestly. I mean, the damage of this is pretty insane right now, actually, but that's pretty good. See overall. I redo the ZA raid. I don't know if they read the raid or not. Thank you, Neri. Cool, thank you. I don't. Well, they haven't said anything about a Zul'Aman raid. But I mean, there might be there's dungeons that are troll themed. There might be a Zul'Aman raid at some point. Like the actual raid itself, no, this is a zone Zul'Aman. But there's dungeons in there that are troll themed. I would assume Miazlu's Caverns probably. Midnight. Den of Nalarok, obviously 100%. That was literally a boss in there. Maybe Binding. I can probably look in there actually. Let me see. Oh shit, I flew in the wrong place. Right here? Okay. What's in there? Den of Nalarok, Miar's Caverns. Yeah, couple places. Yeah. God, that's so sick. That's so cool. Amani Pass. That's sick. I hope there is, Fox. I hope so. I'll make some if not. This looks very cool. So TBC, like this era is when I started playing the game, man. Like just even seeing this stuff and like modern day updated shit is so cool. Oh my gosh. That's literal Zul'Aman. That's the dungeon. Oh, I can't go in there? Oh, that's so sick. Go back. That's so sick. But yeah, I got a horse though. I got a horse, that's fine. That's so sick. Danger, yeah, I know. That's so cool. Yeah, it looks so insane. But you're just like here. Oh no, I'm embarrassed now. I'm embarrassed. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah. So I first started playing, it was like in that time frame. Very cool. Very cool. Derivative, hello. What's going on? Feel play with Dimensional Rift. I mean, it's undertuned, Felidar. They need to buff it a good bit. It's undertuned. Well, you know how it goes, Breezy. It's undertuned, but they probably have to change the talent a bit. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. Yo, Fat Boy. Your Fat Boy's something. Yo, Fat. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel, man. Appreciate the sub. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Much love, man. Welcome. Thank you. I wish I was like classic where GM pop up and shun you and die in a spot we're trying to go home. Well, I mean, I feel like we've seen GMs from time to time in alpha or beta, like dinking around doing stuff. I think the last time I remember seeing a GM, I think it was like during beta of BFA, maybe. I think spawned in Dazara lore, but it could be something else I'm thinking of. When we were doing raid testing, I think. In Alaska? Oh, daggum. Send pictures. That's sick. That'd be cold. Good lord. Go to the Void Spire. No, you can only go into this raid over here. You can go into the you can go into the Sunwell raid and fight the first boss right now because they're trying to test out like their DBM version and things, right? But no, you can't go into the other two raids yet. Yeah, I'd assume in next week's build you're likely going to get the other zone and stuff, and more invites as well. But the huge beam of light, that's the Sunwell. It's this, not the bird's ass. It's the Sunwell. It's part of like it's like the introduction to Midnight, the quest campaign and stuff. It's the Sunwell, and I guess like. I've waited 7 hours in the queue. I've been in the queue for 7 hours. Oh. Oh my gosh. But yeah, you can come in here. It's part of the quest line to like stop them taking over the Sunwell, I think, something like that. But it's very cool. It's cold. I bet it is. How cold is it exactly? But it's very cool. You can fly up to it in the open world. I'm in the raid right now. But you can't fly into it, it kills you. So it might be Pigeon, but it depends how far they want to go with it. I think the first tier is going to be very interesting, depending how they want to like do tuning of bosses and mechanical overlaps and stuff. It's going to be interesting. This place looks sick at nighttime too. Oh, no, I'm talking 7 hours over the last 3 streams I've been in the queue, but I mean, that's true, Shan, very true. It's only been 6 hours for stream today. But yeah, they're testing the boss out. This is the first boss of the new raid. It's a child of Alara. It's like a void light bird or whatever. It's pretty cool. I think it's pretty good, Jappy. Japalock, I think it's pretty good. I'm enjoying Aff a lot, but I mean, they're all fun. You know? I'm probably gonna put a feedback video out like on Monday when it comes to stuff like lock stuff and all that. I want to try and maybe get it done tonight, but I'm sort of tired. I might just dump it to. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's pretty fun though. I'm enjoying it. You know, some things need to change though. That's my weak auras. Yeah, well, I mean, DBM's still here in a sense. If you use the timeline bar for DBM, like check this out. Yeah, it's still here. Like this, when I get in combat, you'll see it. Like this is all Blizzard's. This is Blizzard's boss add-on right here. This thing. This is Blizzard. This is all Blizz. This is literally DBM. Like at least the timeline. This is the same thing on retail. The exact same thing. Same thing. That's all Blizzard stuff. Yeah, it's literally Blizz. So it's all raid in one area. No, there's 3 different raids. This is the last raid. This is the last raid that's coming out latest. Yeah, it's pretty good. You can get that at retail. I like it a lot. Yeah. If you try to fly to Zalthas Void Storm and Kalamazi, you die. Up here? Oh yeah, yeah. I died to it a couple days ago. It's like disastrous death or something. Yeah, it's funny. It's very cool. Dead in 2 hits buff Warlock. I tanked it for longer earlier, actually. My whole vibes are better. Yeah, I haven't seen it at night. Only 2 bosses in this raid, but very, very cool. I mean, it's giving Sunwell vibes to me. But yeah, a bit of Nighthold too, I guess. Yeah. It's very cool. This is actually a mount from the last boss on Mythic too. There he is. Very nice. Got a little bird on his chest, a bird on a bird. Very cool raid. Yeah, I'm old, Fox. I played Sunwell. I'm old, but you know. I think that feels pretty good. It feels good in AoE. The single target, it's fun. It's sort of like basic or basic-esque, but I think it's sort of how Legion F was too, in a sense, honestly. It wasn't like super involved, but it was fun. I think it's good. I like it. You can fish for procs and certain things and like play a bit like, might have a sort of high skill ceiling, but it could be wrong there too. Just got to see where it goes. It's solid. It's fun. What's down here? Oh shit, secret passage. Oh. What do you think happens down here, chat? What do you think happens down here? Sacrifices. Message Tally and tell him you want to run dungeon? Nah, it's alright. I mean, it's 2 in the morning, man. We need a healer anyways. We got a tank. It's fine. Maybe, Zan. Your moon, can you be a bird on a bird on a bird? It's true, actually. Very true. Huh. Does Shavar's look like a mop? Yeah, sort of, actually, I guess, yeah. It might be Nary, who knows? What's down here? Oh. This probably goes to second boss when you defeat the bird. Maybe over here is actually? What's that? It's the perch room. Well, you know. So, how does Destro feel or is not available? It's there, yeah. I mean, Destro feels the same, honestly. Not much really changes. There's a couple little nuances, like 3 conflict rates on it, and like Emulate doesn't really fall ever, but it's the same thing for the most part. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow, Button. I don't know when exactly, but yeah, if you're on, I'm down. If you want, you can add me on Battle.net. I don't know if we're on Battle.net. It might be on Alpha. I don't know. I don't know. There's Talia. No, there's Telegon. If you want to, yeah, I'm down. I don't know when I'll be on tomorrow exactly, but yeah, I'm down for sure. It's always been like a healer or a tank we need the whole time. And then when it finally pops, someone's AFK because they've been in the queue for like 6 hours. I'm down, sure. Dash, does the tier drop from 1 raid or all 3? I think it's all 3. I mean, it'd definitely be all 3 because... Oh, I guess a Curio drops from the end boss over here, but I guess there is none in this raid. It's just like a Curio. I guess that makes sense. Second boss in here has hands, shoulders, legs, I guess helm, and oh, his chest in Dream Rift. Chest is in Dream Rift. Interesting. So I guess yes, there's chest is Dream Rift. The other 4 are in there, and then Quavanos has Curios. Hey, this guy has no Curios. The end boss here. Interesting way of splitting it. I sort of like that actually. Get my house yet? No, I haven't. I keep saying I'm going to build it, but I didn't know we could test max level stuff today, so we do that instead. I'll do it tomorrow or sometime. I don't know. Not really, Sev. Not really. It's sort of finicky. It needs better logic behind it so it refreshes on targets with lower duration immolate, but it's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Krem. That's what I'm saying. The answer what? Palmer. What was your question? I didn't even see it. Oh, sorry. No, I didn't get to it yet. Are you using any renown system again? Yeah, they are. Oh, I don't know if they have a renown for weekly. They haven't announced that yet. I'd assume so, but I'm not sure if they're using a weekly, like, game more renown for the raid kind of thing. I'd assume so, but yeah, not 100% yet. Let me just... I was gonna do the feedback video tonight, but it's too late, man. I'm gonna do it like tomorrow. Put it out Monday or something like that. I don't know. Maybe try and force it out tomorrow. But splitting up the raid is to skip without any anymore. Maybe. It depends on the pathing of some of the raids. There's only 2 bosses in here. 1 boss in the other one, and 6 in the second one. Depends on the pathing. It could be. Yeah, I don't know if we know about pathing yet. Yeah, quite possibly, blah. What depends? You can definitely fish for Malefic Grass before you spend UAs to a certain extent, but you don't want to, like, wait too long to dump UAs and let Cascading fall or anything. So possibly, yeah. Possibly. It could be, Krem, yeah, it could be. Put in prior duration targets, kind of like... Well, it definitely should. They'll probably fix it. They just haven't gotten around to it yet, but, you know. I agree with that, Sev, too. They'll probably fix it, though. The flex is on cooldown. It's okay, don't worry. Tomorrow it'll happen. Quick free flex, why not? It's a half flex. That was a weird one by him. Respect you enjoying the most. Probably a half. They've all been fun, honestly. All been pretty fun. So, yeah. Honestly, I really want to get some dungeons, like, rates of rolling, but the first week or 2 of Alpha is always really slow. Like, I mean, there's a lot going on, but it's slow, like, dungeon-wise, because not many people have invites yet. But I think they rolled out Alpha invites pretty quickly last time, actually. So maybe, like, tomorrow, next day, it'll get rolling more. Or next week, I guess. But I haven't. Lame foot, no. I'd assume Wowhead might have some articles on it, but I haven't seen it yet. I think Lock feels fine as a disc. Destro feels the same. Af got overhauled, and I think it feels pretty solid overall. Demo is a little empty. I think you could use another button or 2 in single target. You're casting a lot of Shadow Bolts and Eye of Gul'dan, Hand of Gul'dan stuff, but I mean, they all feel good in AoE. I think Demo's the most lacking in single target, but it I think Warlock overall is probably pretty solid compared to what I've heard of other classes. Oh my gosh, sang at me. Wow. Yeah. So. My rib. I was told that more went out tonight. Doesn't seem to be true. There might have been. I don't know. Maybe. Anything you can do to get an alpha invite? No. Well, I mean, you can just get one paladin. Like people get them randomly that aren't streamers or content creators or friends and family of Blizz employees. It's typically pretty rare, but it happens. You know, people in chat got it. A couple did. Check your BattleNet every so often. We don't have any keys. I don't think any of us had keys since like Shadowlands. Maybe Dragonflight, but it's been a long time. A couple of them Caesar, but not much. Grimoire Felguard, Demonic Strength are gone. Affliction is unstable. Affliction Spender again, though. Rapture's gone, so it depends, you know. Yeah. But we haven't had keys to give away since like Shadowlands, I don't think. Maybe Dragonflight. Probably because they let you buy beta with like the Epic Edition. Probably, maybe Palmer. I think there's a world somewhere. There's a reality somewhere where Blizz is like, hey, we're gonna pull back on how fast we're pushing this week or add-on removal stuff. You can have what you have in the first, second patch, but it's going away. Keep it in mind, and we're gonna push things out slowly. That's how it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna happen. I wish it would, but either way, I mean, possibly. They already pulled some things out yesterday. I'm pretty sure. Got yours on release. Wait, you got alpha on release or what? Yeah, well, that's fair smash. Yeah, I mean, you know. Yeah, they're gonna do it again, Vickers. I think they announced it, right? Didn't they? Pretty sure. Check your email stash of BattleNet. Yeah, well, you'd want to, yeah, Paladin. Yeah. Oh, that's sick. Nice. KW, hell yeah. But what the hell is Blizzard Shield give me off? I don't know. I wish we had keys to raffle off, but with them having like beta purchasable, I don't think we'll ever get keys again, probably. I don't know, maybe. I mean, realistically, whether you like early access or, you know, buying beta or not, it's a very good sales tactic. You have to admit, like, it's very good. Like, and there was definitely a bit of things you could do early on if you had 3-day early access compared to not last time. It didn't really end up being that relevant, but you can get an extra key or two. It was, you know. Usually there's a thing or two that slips through the cracks every time, even though they say there's no advantage. There usually is something. Whether you want to make gold early by like hitting max level and grinding herbs and ore, that's just how it goes, right? Like, you know. Yeah, that's you, Palmer. Exactly. Yeah, there's always an advantage somewhere, you know. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is, Smash. I'm feeling it. I don't know, sadistic. I mean, we talked about it for the first couple hours of stream today a good bit. I'm apprehensive, but hopeful. I mean, my class seems fine for the most part. I mean, we need some changes in certain areas, but it's whatever. But I mean, the add-on thing is going to be interesting. There's a lot that needs to happen with nameplates and cooldown trackers and stuff. A lot. It definitely can, but we're gonna see where it goes. So, yeah. I have money. Well, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, they probably figure that out, Mobius, this time. They're probably looking into that. I bought it. I mean, I bought the Epic Edition and I bought a CE. They probably figure it out ahead of time this time. Probably. Because last time it was a pain in the ass, but I don't know if we know yet. So. Yeah, it's fair, Palmer. There you go. See, there's typically little things, even if they say it'll all be even if you buy it or not, that typically slip through the cracks or is part of it, you know. I don't know if they consider having like an extra knowledge or two to buy professions recipes like a bonus, but it's there, you know. So I think you could do that, maybe, Fox. Yeah, they'll probably figure it out this time. I already pre-ordered my CE, but I didn't get an email or anything. But yeah, make or break it. I mean, I'm not mad at anybody. I'm not gonna get into another add-on debate right now. I'm down to talk about it a little bit, but it was like a 3-hour discussion earlier. It's just 2 a.m. But I think that there's a handful of little things. The class printing probably has rubbed some people wrong. That, in addition to add-ons being removed so quickly, is probably also added to that. I don't think anybody expected add-ons to go away this quickly. I have to go back and find videos or interviews or whatever if I cared enough, but I'm pretty sure they said it would be like a thing that was happening gradually over the course of World Soul Saga. And then fast forward a couple months, and actually everything is going away at the start of midnight, and it was just like, oh, this is happening now. And I think that has caused some, and like if that had happened and they had rolled out like a really, really good version of the cooldown tracker and really, really, really good dot tracking and good nameplates and a details damage meter, that people probably be like, okay, this is probably doable. And don't get me wrong, they have 5 months to do it. That's a long time, but also a very short amount of time. And I think they know that it's a very, very important thing that has to be done right. I think I hope they know that. But there's a lot that has to get done. So I think a best case scenario would be, hey, we're actually gonna let you keep your add-ons for another patch or two, but we're gonna keep, what is this? We're gonna keep working on them, and they're gonna go away soon. Heads up. But we'll see. They've already pulled back a bit on what they said they're gonna get rid of with like the loot council stuff and all that, which is nice. Don't need to break that at all. And you can also reskin a lot of things that give you a lot of like similarities to weak ores and things. I think there's more functionality with like reskinning and things that people think there is. Like I'm pretty sure like Plater can still reskin name. I think can probably still reskin nameplates they have in like the normal game with different skins and textures and move names around and like move debuff locations. I'm pretty sure you can probably do that, but I'm not sure exactly. How many gigs midnight? I don't know actually. I think it was like 30. World of Warcraft Midnight will require 120 gigabytes for installation. That sounds like a lot. Is it 128 gigs? I think that's the whole game. It's got to be the whole game, right? I don't think it was 128. I don't remember. I thought it was like 30. I'm not really sure though. I think so, Smash? Oh, the whole game, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, SLB, that's what I'm saying, yeah. I'm not sure, Blaze Fury. I don't know how to check. Even Bigwig's not working midnight. They do, but don't. But you can reskin them. I think Blizz... There's more to come, and we need audio alerts on things and stuff, but I think Blizz has a good platform for initial DBM Bigwigs, like versions of their own stuff in midnight so far, actually, from what we've seen. That actually looked pretty decent. We saw it briefly today and yesterday, and we pulled the boss. So, but we'll see. It's still as good as DBM and Bigwigs? No. Is it as customizable? No, but they don't want it to be as customizable, so we'll see. But Misplaying Retail, come back. Let's go. Come on back. So, yeah. Yeah, I think so too, Palmer. I just don't want, yeah. It's going to be it's very important to get feedback on things, and it's going to be very interesting to see where things go over the next few days and weeks and such. By weeks, I'd say, leading into beta, right? But yeah, so the bag UI, I don't think bag add-ons are changing. Bag should be fine. The majority of add-ons aren't going away. Like bag add-ons should all stay. All the cosmetic shit should stay. I'm pretty sure I could probably even like reskin my soul shards like a raw numerical value if I wanted to. Bag shit ain't going away. It's fine. Yeah. It's basically add-ons that pull data from combat or things that are related to that are being broken or like messed with in a sense. Bags and transmog, oh, that's fine. You know. I don't think bags do anything though. Yeah. I could be wrong. Well, I think they're pretty solid, Killy. I think Destro Capstone needs some help. I think Demo does feel a little empty in single target. I like AF, and I like Destro. I like them all in AoE. I like AF. Seems pretty fun. I think Lock. I mean, from what I've heard based on other classes, I think Lock actually looks pretty good so far. You know. So yeah, our Apex talents all bang. They're all pretty cool. So yeah, that's fair too, Smash. It's still just a wait and see kind of thing. It's like day 4 of alpha. I think a lot of add-on creators are trying to figure out what they can and can't do still as well. And so I'd assume in like 2 weeks we know a lot more. A week or two, yeah. I mean, cell and unit frames might still work, but they're going to remove a lot of functionality. Like I'd assume glowing nameplates, calling for externals, calling for dispels, all that's probably all gone. You know. But I mean, it'd probably be like a reskinning of Blizzard nameplates. It's like, I don't know. So Not currently, Villers, no. Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't know if you can or can't. Right now, no. This is what you see below my characters, what you can get. I'm not sure if they can actually reskin it with to show like numerical values like 3 right now, or like 2.6, 1.4. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. So auto loot, that's fair. I always turn it on when I make a new character. That's very true. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a reskinned, optimized version of it, which is fine. Yeah. I mean, well, what can you do? Yeah. I think Big Wig said the same today, actually. They're they're reskinning things and making it flow a bit better. I'm sure they're still like tinkering what they can do and can't do. But, I mean, they're smarter than I am. I don't know. So, yeah. Hydrate. All right. There you go. There we go. Horse, slow down. But I'm trying to be optimistic. I would assume Blizz really knows they have to do this right, man. They have to do this shit right. Like they have to. Yeah. They just have to. Hold on, check. Give me 1 sec. Give me like 10 seconds. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Someone's like banging around in the hallway outside. I don't know what's going on. People being weird. I don't know what's happening. But I guess it is what it is. Whatever. I ain't gonna mess with it. It's for dinner tonight. I haven't eaten dinner yet, man. It's 2 in the morning. I gotta eat dinner in a few minutes here, probably. But I haven't eaten dinner yet. 6 months, iterate on the UI. Well, I mean, at this point, they don't have 6 months.
Hey, Calaboy.
They got about
Such about temerity.
They got about 5. Oh, what's up? They go to 17. Yeah, it is what it is, man. I mean, I'm sad, but at the same time, what can you do? You know. But thank you, dude. Welcome back to 17. We'll figure it out. I mean, realistically, it's probably better that in the long run for me that the guild called it quits. Yeah, they ran too late, man. I'm dying at this point. It's too late. So, Florida activity. Yeah, people just banging around the hallway. It's fucking 2 in the morning. Visual assist, smash, wowie, train muscle memory. Oh, like with the DB, yeah, the DBM thing possibly. Yeah, I don't know. You know, yeah, that's a good way of putting a smash too. Yeah. The cooldown tracker can be skinned in a way where it looks much better, like much more like a Class B core actually. And Luxus was talking about it a couple days ago. I'm sure they'll improve it more too. Like, there's not even like dot tracking and things in it for it yet, which I'm sure will be implemented soon enough. That's what I'm saying. Just they need to implement more, and we'll know more. So, we'll see. I don't know. Happened to Mary. They died. Czars. They died. Oh, we died. Whatever. Guild's over. People retired. So, can't stay up late. I mean, I just like staying up late. I don't have to anymore. You know. So, Alpha's good. It's been good so far. Oh no. Yeah, it's okay. Talk about sounds good. It does. I don't want to go drive my car at 2 in the morning, but it does. Yeah, we got C. We killed it Sunday, and the guild died Monday. Is the guild death Tettle's fault? No. Well, yes, I think it's his fault, but I mean, realistically, no. So, I don't know. It might, Panda. That'd be sick. It might. Yeah, without the CDF extension on that talent, you're never gonna play it. I feel like this is way overtuned. But Teddles and I did the Hot Ones Wing Challenge earlier today. We filmed a video on it. It's coming out on his channel tomorrow. If you guys want to check it out, it's pretty funny. He made a mistake. He made a mistake. Yeah. Yeah, I've been in it for like 7 hours today. Last couple streams, JP. Longer. There'll be more invites soon. First couple weeks are rough though. Can't wait. It's fun. It's a good video to watch. It'll be a good one. Yeah, I agree, Krem. So we just gotta see where it goes. Yeah, I think I've said it a million times today, but just what else can you do, really, right? Feedback's out there. Just gotta see what they want to do with it and stuff. You know. A 15 Dawnbreaker. Did he scuff it? Oh no. Is that finally the ranch tub video? No, not yet. Well, they could call. It's like $40 for Taco Bell. I ain't doing that. I got food I gotta do here. Am I in the queue now? No, it's 2 in the morning. I'm gonna eat dinner soon and go to bed. He volunteered you for that before even telling you. Oh, it's fine. He asked me at the race world first. I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. As long as he buys the hot sauces, I don't care. He bought them. Oh, yeah, they're right here. I couldn't eat 2 of them actually because 2 of them had gluten in them for some reason. But yeah, here they are. There was a nice. See, yep. Yeah. There's one bottle behind the paper. It was $120. He paid for it, so I was not gonna pay for that. So yeah, he bought it. Fine with me. All I see is pain in that box. Honestly, a lot of the sauces are good, but the last 2 or 3 are just like, why would you eat this? This is not. It's not like, you know, good anymore. So yeah, it was fun. It was a good video. It'd be worth a watch. I might JP at some point, but right now it's sort of tough. I don't mind though, honestly. Oh, did he really? Oh, that's rough as. Holy moly. Poor guy. I gotta make burgers tonight, Bill. Yeah, burgers. Talk about lover be allergic to gluten. I'm not even allergic. I have celiac disease. I can't eat it. My tummy is very dumb. Box of nope. Yeah, I mean, it was. Have a good night, Madge. Nah, yeah, it's fair, brother. We got a busy next few weeks and months ahead of us. You're good, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. I can eat it, but celiac disease is not good. If you keep eating gluten when you have it, you get cancer and you die. Realistically, you quite possibly get cancer and die. I don't want to do that. So yeah, it's not good. Yeah, it's not very good. So stat squish. Well, there's a squish. Here's a squish. 70k, 81. So have a good night, Elwin. You too, big dog. Yeah, Dark. Yeah, it smooths the your body. Why is my horse like? What was that jump he was doing? What's he doing? You okay there, big dog? Look at my horse. He's like a little hopping. He's fine. Yeah, your immune system thinks that gluten is like some kind of like something bad, and it basically attacks gluten in your stomach. And while it does that, it attacks your stomach linings. It wears it all down. It's like the little fibers, like the villi or whatever, can't digest food anymore, or like they can't pull nutrients from food anymore and stuff. And if you never stop eating it, you very likely get cancer of the stomach and die. Well, maybe I guess you can get it treated, but I don't want to get fucking cancer. So I mean, like, yeah, I mean, like, so I mean, you know, I'm nothing to fuck with, you know. So if I was like allergic to it and I had like oh yeah, I sneeze a little bit or I get a little itchy, I'd eat it all the time. But no, it's just like I can't do it. So yeah, oh, I just don't eat it, you know, whatever. Just don't eat it. So maybe Hot Ones shot redeems. No, a shot. No, a shot. Horse knows it shouldn't be that high in the air. That's true. That's true. He's galloping. Look at him. He's galloping. Look at him go. Look at him go. It's like me running a Taco Bell. Get it, boy. Get them tacos. 5 in the morning. Let's go. My stomach was starting to get messed up, Krem. Like around like Dragonflight into War with it, honestly. Early to mid War with it, my stomach started getting messed up a bunch. Just hurting a bunch, and I thought it was like, we didn't know what it was. Went to the doctor, couldn't really figure it out for a couple years, and then I had like a pressure in my lower stomach like all day, every day. It would never go away, and I went to the doctor, had a colonoscopy, and they were like, "Oh, it's probably celiac disease, which I thought it probably actually was already if doing my own research. And they were like, yeah, we'll get the results back. And they came back and like, yep, that's that. So, but it wasn't even the celiac I felt in my stomach. It was lactose intolerance, which you get quite often from having celiac disease. So I ate dairy every day a bunch. So like it was like a weird like dull pressure in my stomach. It was just the pressure ended up being lactose intolerance actually, because I was eating gluten a bunch and it had worn my stomach down a shitload, so I couldn't digest dairy. So yeah, I mean I never really felt the celiac stuff, but when I stopped eating gluten, I can eat dairy now pretty much. Super heavy like concentrated whey things make me sick still. Everything else is fine. So the prep's demonic, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I mean, you could though, yeah. It never hurts, right? Never hurts to tell, you know. But usually, like, see, whenever I eat gluten, usually it's like my body hurts. Like I have the flu, or I get a bad headache, or I'm really cloudy for like a day and a half, like in my head, like mentally, you just can't think. Like it's like short-term memory loss kind of stuff. It's very weird. So, yeah, it is bad. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, if it was like a weird, I just can't eat it, or I get like a rash, I'd eat it either way, but I just can't do it. So, it's whatever. This is, you can't do it, you know. It's not bad, JP. Yeah, you must have been nervous when you killed it though. But hell yeah, that's good. That's a huge burn. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Congrats on the kill again, man. You know. The taco shells at Taco Bell are gluten-free. There's probably some cross-contamination there, realistically, but I mean, like, you know. No, I developed it later as one of the biggest causes of it apparently is stress, and I had a lot of stress in Dragonflight into War with it, and even before then too. So, yeah.
Shit community is so dog
like
shit.
Stress can trigger
like
it.
People like you and them think you're so good because you got cybernetic hacker enhancements. Okay, this is a bit.
Cybernetic?
It's a bit. This guy's popping ult, but I'm pretty sure this is a bit. Lol. Like, the cybernetic hacker enhancements in all caps lol is definitely a bit, but answers to the test, little add-on boy, rely on never using your brain, watching add-on timers all day. So pathetic. Keep me banned, your little world first shit community. Less than 1% of the total WoW community. Ruin the game. You're A55. Your ass at the game's elitist, miserable people add-ons. Only thing that make you feel good while putting others down. Crime war add-ons gone. Two-faced boy, lol. Dude, the ass with the 2 5s goes crazy.
What is that? Holy moly, that's good. I don't even know, Dark. No, they didn't change it for S Raven. It's for a boss in a new dungeon, or it's like the updated version. Maybe we'll get it at some point, but no, we didn't get it. So, you should go, Thalia. If it's concerning you, you should go to a doctor in 10 years. I didn't really go to a doctor for a long time either. You should probably go. You know? But, you know. Similar to a keto person eating sugar, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how that happens, or I don't know the reference. So, okay, I'm sorry, but believe me, I love to eat it, man. I'm not saying I don't want to eat gluten because of like whatever. But I am a fatty. I'll eat whatever the fuck I can. But I eat so much gluten every day. But unfortunately, is what it is. You know. So I'm probably ending pretty soon. Coin. It's like 2:30 my time, 2 in the morning. Just yapping for a few minutes, but. Sorry, big dog. It's a VOD today. If you check it out, though, I did a lot of dummy testing, damage testing, and stuff. So that's good, Cape. Good clip. Good living. What's up? I'm pretty excited about it. I mean, the add-on things aside, it looks like very, very good expansion so far. Like, I mean, thematically and things, stuff looks super sick. But gotta see where the rest of it goes to. Is it an 8-hour queue? I left the queue like half an hour ago. I didn't want to go in dungeon if it popped at 2 in the morning. Kalamazi was buff. Well, I don't know. I say I'm fat. I don't know. I think I'm sort of buff. I'm not some Lorgok. I don't know. I say I'm fat all the time, man. You know, I love eating food. I work out so I can eat food. That's it. You know, basically. But the max clip cut short. He says to unban the guy in mod afterwards. I'd unban him too. I don't know. Why not? Oh shit. Yeah, I have Lactaid bottles on my desk in the other room, just sprinkled around my apartment because I eat dairy every day still. So, that is one positive as I guess technically. Lean and thin as your hair. I wish. Wish. Hell yeah. Thank you, brother. That's fair as. I want to look at Devourer a bit too. I really do. I just haven't really had much time and stuff. I guess tonight we could have a bit, but I don't know, you know. But that's true, Cape. That's true. Very true. Very true. Look at this nice gold room. This is like the Algalon planet. It's like a projector. Wow. I've heard Devour is very cool. I've seen some clips of it and it looks super sick. I mean, the playstyle sounded very cool in this world though too. Yeah, well, that's fair. Castle moving is pretty nice, you know. Worth in beta queued an update for me? Could be. You can give it a shot, honestly. There was a bug where you had to log into War Within Beta to force your launcher into Alpha for the new expansion if your account was flagged. They might have fixed it, but I'd update it and try and log in. Why not? Can't hurt, you know? So. Yeah, I did hear a bit about that. I think Jedith mentioned that or something. Lulu, maybe, possibly, but yeah. Yeah, the city's so sick. It's so cool. I'm pretty sure I can just say it's the best city I've ever played in WoW. In, like, modern WoW. I don't think it's even very close. It's so good. I can get lost in this place. Like, I have zero idea like where I am at this point. Where am I? I have no idea. There's just shit everywhere you can just get lost in. It's so cool. I don't even know. It's so sick. Yeah. So cool. Exodar? I forgot it was even a city. Who's this man? Who's that? Is that Killfloss? Who is this? Who is this? What's he looking at? It's that. What are you looking at? I don't know. No perch in that man? No, there's not. That's okay. I was looking when I landed, but this could be my little house up here. Who's this man? What are you doing in my house? I don't know if I should have fought this man, actually. Who is this man? I don't know. Okay. Oh, there's that. Yeah, it's very cool. Right at the start, had to download the beta to get in. Well, there you go. Look at that. Based on a little leveling so far, what's the expected time to level to max? Oh, I don't know. There's only one zone open. It's not even done. We won't know that probably for a few weeks, Palmer. You can't even go to the other zones at this point. That kills dad. I don't know. That could be Fox. I mean, is it? Oh, it is Saturday. It's the weekend. Oh, maybe. Understood is good too, to be fair. So. Well, that's fine, Real. Sometimes you gotta assert dominance. You gotta assert dominance. Yeah. Alright, guys. I'm hopping out of here. It's late. I'm tired. We need some food. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Maybe probably not a 7 or 8 hour stream like today was. I thought I'd go for half this time today, but we were having a good time. Yeah, but it was a good time. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell because I was on a... do you have a template character, JP, or did you copy your character from retail? I'm on a template character, and bro, the starting quest zone in the Sunwell area was like annoying to get through, but with actual gear, it'll be good. Oh, either way, I'm hopping out of here. Yeah, I know. So I'm saying, I'll be back tomorrow. I think. If not, I'll be back Monday. But I think I'll be back tomorrow. Yo, before everybody runs off, Tuesday is the patch. I think I didn't know it was in the patch. I thought it was just to start a boost. I don't know. Maybe they're the same thing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing on Tuesday because it's also remix day. I might just, I don't know. Not sure. We'll figure it out. It's remix day. It's patch day. All that shit. We'll figure it out. But I just get on alpha. Who knows? If there's an alpha build, we'll get on there. But I'll have a feedback video up probably probably not tomorrow. Maybe Monday. Maybe tomorrow afternoon or evening. But we'll see where it goes. We're getting increased eye level items. So they're squishing everything, Mr. Good Living. Squishing us down a bit. So yeah. Yeah. Health squish, eye level squish, but there's that. We'll see where it goes. I'll raid the VOD channel tonight. Oh, Tuesday? Oh, yes. But the crest cap's not increased yet. You're still limited on crest for the next 2 weeks. 21st when the crest cap lifts. Yeah. So, remix for the win. I'll probably play some remix, honestly. We'll figure it out. We'll see. I'm going to raid the VOD channel tonight. For those who don't know, I have a second channel that runs on Twitch 24/7. It plays old videos from like Legion, BFA, Castle Nathria stuff. I think it's playing. It's on a boss kill playlist right now, actually. It's it's playing on Mythic N'Zoth kill with my old guild who just died a couple days ago. Sad day. But it's also right over there. Much love, y'all. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. GG, GN, Rift Temerity. I love y'all. Thank you for all the subs today. Gifted subs, resubs, raids, follow those guys for everything. Everybody, much love. If you're on YouTube, I'll see you later as well. If you're not subbed to my channel on YouTube, please sub. It would mean the world to me. We're like 4K subs away from 100,000, which is wild. GG, GN, I love y'all. See you later. Peace. Goodbye. GN YouTube.